Hello and welcome, guys. Look what I brought you.
Hey.
I got a Zach Rogers here.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the finals day here at the Nitro RC SuperCross presented by Wallie Builds and RM2. We are starting off with our lower mains. It's a very unique format if you guys haven't already been following around.
It'll be the last chance qualifiers, not a B main.
Okay, I don't know why they have it like that.
That's okay.
They didn't change the name.
It's okay. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a last chance qualifier, just like in Supercross.
So explain to me, since I missed it, I've been following along a little bit, but exactly how many people are in the LCQ? How do you make the main straight up? Like, what's kind of the process here?
So as you guys will see, there's going to be different amounts of people per LCQ just based on entries, because this is the first time it's happened. And this race we got 6, but we're going to be taking 2. They're going to go to the show and battle it out, and they're going to be fighting for the 15th and 16th spots in A1 and A2, or Moto 1 and Moto 2. And again, Moto 2 is heavily weighted more heavily than Moto 1. So say you got first in Moto 1, and then I got second, and then I got first in Moto 2, and you got second, I would be the champion.
Makes sense.
And Nick's got to do all that math, not us.
Yeah, so definitely just like a standard motocross, the second race actually weighs more. And we are going live here for our LCQ in the Sportsman E-Buggy class. Looks like we have Justin, Matt, and James, our top 3.
James and Matt already getting spicy, trying to fight for that final bump-up spot.
Yeah, so it looks like a short 7-minute sprint here. And there's only 2 going to the main, so these guys got to stay close. And it looks like the top 3 spreading themselves over Lewis Flood right here.
Oh, wow, look at that.
That's a Wallie Builds driver, Lewis Flood, in the 4th spot, so he'll be looking for a solid run.
Again, top 2 are going to be going to the show later today. We're going to take a little bit of a break after we get through these last chance qualifiers. And everyone who doesn't bump out of the last chance qualifier, they're now a spectator.
There you go. Be a pit buddy for one of your friends. You can see the track looks pretty similar if you followed around some of our other mod events. Mod Live Media here covering DNC, or DNR.
Yes.
And they did have the JBRL here, I believe it was last weekend or the weekend before. So made some small changes to the layout. But a lot of these guys have raced on, I would say, 85% of this layout, so they should have plenty of practice time.
Looks like top 2 breaking away a little bit here, and then the leader trying to give it up.
Yeah, it looks like that was Lewis actually from 5th on the grid. So
I'll let Jeff take over the top spot.
Yep, Jeff now off the track, no harm, no foul. Back out there through the switchbacks here.
They got a good amount of cushion, 6 seconds from 3rd there. See what Matt can do. He's got about 5.5 minutes left to go.
Yep, so these E-Buggy run 7 minutes. Are the lower LCQs in Nitro also the same length?
Nitro, I don't know about the last chance qualifiers, but I know in the motos, electric's going to be 10 and Nitro's going to be 15.
Perfect. Yeah, so awesome, unique format here. I think it's cool what Matt's doing, and we'll see what the racers think. Maybe we'll grab some interviews. It's going to be a little bit more laid back than normal. We could ask them their thoughts on the event as a whole.
Yeah, this is a great brainchild from Nick Wallet, and it's been super fun. We've been basically racing for 2 days now. We did a little bit of practice, which was seeding, and then since then we've been racing the whole time. So I'm a huge fan of it and an advocate for this style of racing.
Yeah, definitely think it's better. More track time. I believe Mayfield last night was saying he's already ran for an hour of actual racing, which usually they haven't done that unless they're racing 3 or 4 classes and it's just qualifying. So to have, less days out here spent and more track time racing is way cool.
Checking it out, looks like Lewis pulling away a little bit.
Yeah, Lewis on a tear here, so not sure if he had problems yesterday or showed up late, but he doesn't look like he belongs here in the LCQ.
Playing it smart, single into that 6-pack. That was actually plaguing people because as they started this event, again, there was no practice. Track was super buttery and perfect. And as you'll see through the races, the center of that first hump on the 6-pack has actually got a ton of accelerating bumps. Some of these guys just rolling it. Some guys like Mayfield was going out to in and jumping it no problem.
Yeah, especially here in E-Buggy that has a little bit more torque. If you see them struggling, Nitro is going to be chaos. So
yes.
Good little point out right there. Opting for a single on the big double there. So, yeah, just like real motocross, track conditions playing their part here. Nice morning, though. Here's a good shot of the background right here. There's actually a mountain on the left side of this view as well. I'm sorry, the far right side of this view. lost where I was at.
Yeah, you couldn't even see it yesterday.
Yeah.
It was so foggy, but definitely a crispier morning. Definitely going to be hotter today. So just a reminder, everyone that is here, Daniel was calling it out. Make sure you drink your water, have your sunscreen. It's going to be almost 90 degrees today.
Yeah, not the other way around.
Yes.
We
talked about that earlier.
Yeah, don't drink your sunscreen and wear your water.
We talked about that at the mod team meeting.
Yeah.
But got about 3 minutes left to go in this one. Lewis with a comfy gap and Jeff with a comfy gap over Matt. So still anybody's race.
Track looking good, holding some moisture here. More of a soft tire compound from what I was hearing out in the pits this morning.
Yeah, and shout out again to the dirt crew faithful, the water crew. Wallie Build's crew's out there watering the track. It's been a huge team effort, and everyone here is really stepping up.
Yeah, and in the background, they're actually calling it out. But talking to everyone last night, what time you guys got done? Around 5:36?
No, we got done around 4:55.
Or 4:55. Okay,
it was awesome.
Everyone got a chance to go out and actually hang out with friends and have dinner and call their loved ones and be a normal human being. So you don't really see that often. I showed up about 9:30, and usually racing would still be going on. So very cool to see. And yeah, let me see if we can't get our chat pulled up and see who's all in.
Oh, we got the Clubhouse going in. What's going on, Clubhouse? Morning Mod Media. Appreciate you. He was checking in all day yesterday.
There you go. The Clubhouse. Thanks for joining us. Got two big events. You got us and Roar Nats going on. So very cool. Thanks for joining us over here on Mod Live Media. Oh, mistake right there out of our leader. Still a minute 30 left on the clock, so he can pull it.
Look at that. Is that Jeff? Did he make?
I think he caught back up, yeah.
Yes, he did. Wow, Jeff has got this one. Oh, and he gives it right back to Lewis.
So like you said, the double section right there is chaos. These guys trying to find a line through there. It looks like the rollers of the first set. It's definitely the move.
Big Sportsman Nitro Buggy, which I believe is coming up next. That's gonna be a party.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be fun to see who's dueling it out for the last two transfer spots.
Both of these guys are going for it. They're battling, but they both know they're gonna make it into the show, so they're not taking each other out and being respectful, and loving what I'm seeing out of the top two here. All right.
We got Scott Foy in the house coming to say hi. Longtime Wally Builds advocate, so of course he's out here supporting his boy. Oh.
Yeah, he was actually racing yesterday.
There we go. Come on.
He actually did quite good. I believe he got 5th in his qualifier.
I like it.
Or the heat race, as I say.
I like it. With looks like 15 seconds left on the master clock for Lewis, who started 5th on the grid. Making a small.
And Jeff started 4th. Yeah, definitely the movers.
Yeah, so.
Something happened to Justin early. He's down 6 laps, so having a mechanical, I believe.
I think Matter Daddy got his car.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Oh, off the track right there. So these guys battled it out to the line. It doesn't really matter. They're both going to transfer.
Skying it out.
You do get a starting spot.
See if Jeff can win.
Preference if you can beat each other. And it looks like Lewis getting it.
They'll be starting 15th and 16th in their motos.
Let's go.
I can hear the Nitro engines.
Yep, it's time. It is the Nitro RC Supercross, so.
Exactly. Checking out our fisheye here.
We can hear you. Congrats. Our camera guy.
Yeah, cameraman Chris actually had some people rooting him on in the chat yesterday.
Those are bots.
Ended up seating dead last, and it was all his fault. Definitely not a mechanical or transponder issue, if you ask him. And ended up earning a good 3rd place qualifying spot.
He's been on a tear this year.
Yeah,
he's been doing good. The Clubhouse said, "Good excuse not to mow the yard." I like it.
That's what it's about, man.
Yep. Sunday fun day, not work day.
So Lewis and Jeff, you guys will go to race number 10. So you gotta wait until you're up again.
Jeff said Mueller is terrible. That's not a bot.
It's not a bot.
Not a
That was a
bot.
certified comment.
Yeah. We'll pin that comment.
Open Nitro Buggy. Okay.
All right, all right, all right. Race 2 of 19. And the races are shorter, so it should be...
So that means going to make our Sportsman Nitro Buggy the next one. That one's going to be crazy.
Good old Sportsman.
Basically, first 3 races this morning, we need a bunch of help. After that, it'll get a little bit better. Once we get into the A mains, for the most part, we're pretty good, except for I think there's only 10 in open electric.
Where's everyone watching from? If you guys want to drop it in the chat box, we'd appreciate it. Likes, shares, comments, all that fun stuff. It's cool to be engaged with you online as we get ready for race number 2 here.
Another 7-minute race here, guys.
And we got Adrian Ramos in this one, I believe.
Yeah,
Camden Lime. Some heavy hitters. So it's a small little heat, but should be pretty fun to watch.
These guys are definitely going to battle it out. Camden having a little bit of bad luck in his heat race, and that, boom, he's in the last chance qualifier.
And it looks like just a short 7-minute sprint again, so anything could happen. Upstate New York for the clubhouse.
Nice.
Fresno, California.
And
watching
Perris.
Chris
Oh
Mueller.
my gosh. That's a bot.
That's definitely a bot.
You can tell he's working hard.
Chris Mueller. Yeah, he's up there just sipping
On Facebook. He's on the mod Scissor Lift on Facebook.
I think he's drinking a Capri Sun. Oh yeah, that's right. Monster helping out with
Yeah,
this event.
huge sponsor. Yep.
So big shout out to them. And it's pretty cool. I think that's the first time I've seen Monster actually come on and sponsor a
Yeah,
big
really
event.
stepping up.
So as this gains traction, we were talking about it earlier, they're probably just going to grow and grow, and those big corporate sponsors are really going to help excel this to the next level, I would assume.
And I'd have to agree, and I think it's going to be because of the racing style. It's going to be easier for viewers to understand what's going on, and I think the
100%.
viewership will be higher because it's easier to understand, and that's going to be more views, more sites, for more impressions, so the sponsors will actually really like this event.
Yeah, and speaking of viewership, we do something pretty cool if you're new here, or if you're not, you know the Waffle. Basically, we have tickets for sale. You can check out the link that we just dropped in the stream chat, and we got some cool giveaway prizes. You want to run them through what they could win?
Oh, I believe Matt's the pro here. We got definitely a Techno RC kit. Got a ProTech RC .21cc engine. Be sure to check that link out.
They got the MIP sign toolkit as well. So
The black handles,
yep,
super
use
sweet.
Some more, always dedicating some cool stuff for us. And then, of course, we do have J Concept stuff. We got mod swag. So usually end up with about 10 to 15 winners. So we got our 3 main prizes, but yeah, we'll have 10 this time. So make sure to grab that, and should be good. Oceanside in the house. All right.
Nice.
See if we can't check out some racing here.
We're going to get these things gridded up.
I'm going to get them gridded up here in a moment. Adrian, Camden, and it looks like is that Adrian as well. So no checkout at Eric.
Yeah, we'll see what's going on with that.
There's only going to be 3 is what we're hearing.
Wow, we're going to have 2 winners and 1 loser.
So it's definitely a shootout right here.
Got to race your way in.
Yeah, so we have Adrian in the Kyosho car, Camden obviously representing S-Works, and then what's TLR for awesome. Leia. All right, looks like there's our racer lineup right there.
On the right hand side. Click it.
All right,
On the interaction, right hand side. Right screen.
Let's see Adam. All right, here we go. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up.
Go to cam 1.
And it looks like they're filling them up here, so we should be going live in just a moment.
Go to zoom out, Chris.
Marshall ready. Down it, Brian.
Here we go.
All right, so this is Open Nitro LCQ. Top 2 gonna go out to the
Off and rolling. These 3.
Adrian Ramos
Oh,
going for it.
Pelea off the track earlier. Oh, Camden going with an inside move right there, almost slow-mo for us. So he makes the move, like you said. Most of these guys having to opt for different lines. Camden, double, 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 no problem.
Yeah, Camden definitely was on a move yesterday. Him and Mayfield are actually pretty tight in seating, and the heat race was actually really spicy, and then just having a mechanical for Camden. And here he is, leading us out. It's almost like seeing Ken Roxon or Tomac in an LCQ when you're watching Supercross.
Exactly. So a little bit of smaller race here, so I'd assume the big battle is going to be out of Lime and Pelea.
There's Ramos.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy LCQ is up next, race number 3. That is John
Spreading out a little bit, but Ramos not letting Lime out of his sights.
Yeah, and also does the double, double, double right there. So basically sponsored by In-N-Out through that section.
Yes, he was. He was out and gone. Taking that Mayfield line, going from out to in, carrying the momentum, and getting that nice pop on the inside. Got Tennessee in the house.
Yeah, lots of viewers out there. Appreciate you joining us. As we got a good shot of Camden coming by the camera right there. Nice rut.
Super buttery.
Yeah, nice rut management. He jumped through that corner, almost made it like its own little double. So Camden showing why he's one of the top guys as of late. Having some issues in the LCQ here, but all that is more track time for him. So he's going to try to capitalize on it. And looking good. Yeah, water's a perfect amount right there. Marshall's able to just stand there in their poses, not even have to marshal these guys. Are so good. So looks like a bunch of mannequins around the track. No mistakes out of our top drivers here.
5 minutes left. 4.5 seconds between first, second, and third right now, but we'll see if that tightens up.
See if our camera guy can spot any of our direct transfers into the main, like Mayfield and such, around the track watching Camden go, or if they're not really too worried about it. So no Mayfield watching. Camden, like I said, he's just getting more track time for that main event. So, as he makes a small bobble right there.
He's going to be the guy to watch, though, in that first moto, because I'll tell you, he's going to be starting 15th in Moto 1. But say he gets second or third, he'll be starting second or third in Moto 2. So he's not fully locked into this 15th spot that he's working on right now.
Yeah, and so quick little pan right there. Chris was going through the pits, saw Fishback out there watching. So there was a few of the factory top guys checking out their boy Camden, seeing what he can do. And like you mentioned, it is a unique style. So even if he starts in the back of the pack from this LCQ bump up, they do start Moto 2 based on how they finish in Moto 1. So he could also start on pole in one of the main events, depending on how his first race goes, if he gets the transfer, which is looking solid so far.
Ooh, greasing it.
Yep, 3:45 left for Camden out there. No pit stops for any of these guys, I would assume. He's got that S-work hooked up.
He's got that car working good. Keeping it nice and tight, almost looking like Cooper Webb out there. I'll tell you one thing I did notice out of Mayfield yesterday. In each heat race, I think he did a different line on every section of the track, every lap. He was searching, hunting, doing his homework, and when he found it, it was insane what he was doing out there.
Yeah, Mayfield's always one of those guys. He's super in control of his car, and moving it a foot over on the track just to test something real quick is not a big deal for him, where a lot of these other guys, once they find their spot, that's where they're sticking. Mayfield can do whatever he wants pretty much at all times. It's crazy to think that he's been at that level for this long. And definitely not showing any signs of slowing down, especially in ASCO. Camden out there, rocking the long hair, flippy. They used to call that the Bieber haircut, but.
Well, I definitely believe in Camden to get this bump right now out of the LCQ.
Nice run on words. And look at Ramos. And Adrian's about 2.5 seconds separation, so there might be a little, it might be a little battle. Let's see if we can't find the battle on the track. They're about 10 seconds from our race leader.
There we go.
Got Alaska in the house watching Thacker, so Thacker will be coming up here soon. Thanks, Dick. Appreciate that. Oh.
Ramos with a little bit of breathing room there. This is the bubble. They got a minute 48 to figure it out.
Well, I'll tell you what. no matter what, second spot's going to be Adrian.
That's it right there.
Yeah, so they're just figuring out which one.
Oh, man. Hitting the racecraft double there for Ramos. Here comes Paleo. Ooh.
Oh, doing a nice little
Nice.
berm
I like
ride.
that.
So good thing we don't have our ref system set up yet, because that could have been a penalty right there. But we'll let it slide. It looked good.
Oh, and off the
And
track
then
for
off the
Paleo.
track. So the RC gods giving the karma.
Ooh, wrong side of the pipe again.
So figure the last minute they'll test the durability of their cars.
Oh, and then Ramos with a bobble.
Looks like hey, we're back on with our race leader. With 1 minute to go, he is checked out.
15-second gap for Lime.
And now Tim Lime in the chat watching his son bump up into our main. I would assume so. Tim, if you know what happened, drop it in the chat. What happened to Camden's car yesterday to put him in the LCQ? I know he was on a tear.
Oh, man, Paleo with a long lap. Oh, 58.3 for Paleo.
Yeah, that's not good. And then, unfortunately, no start out of Cody Thompson. He was not here. Having a baby, I believe. Or just had one, or is having one. Switch failure. Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
It didn't just identify as on?
All right, Lime is done and locked in.
Yep, so just more track time for Camden, and it's definitely paying off. He's looking sweet and buttery out there right now, so.
There's Ramos.
And here's Ramos from the 2 spot. He's running the Kyosho car, so S works with the W, Kyosho here in the 2.
All right, Ramos, welcome to the show.
And that is our LCQ for Open Nitro Buggy wrapped up. Race number 3 coming at you next.
Oh, man. All right, guys, if you're tuning in, definitely go to the bathroom, grab an ice cold Monster, crack it open. This next one's going to be spicy.
Yeah, coming up next is going to be a good one.
Cam on this, I'll jump on as I'm watering.
When does Chris have to go? Oh, this is 3, so David's gonna go up.
Yeah, like right after 3, I'll run up there.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Your battery was beeping. I think it's already charged. It's already hooked up. Okay, Matt will know how to do that. He's got you.
One more LCQ to go here. Race number 3, Sportsman Nitro Buggy again, the track water. And the top 3 back from that one. And only 3 back.
All right, guys. As you can see, race lineup, we have, I believe, almost a full heat in this last chance qualifier. I believe there's 25 cars signed up. We took 14 of them, and I'm showing 12 right now. So, yeah.
It's going to be fun.
Whoo!
A legit LCQ here.
Our last 7-minute race, everything else will be 10 minutes to 15 minutes from here on out.
So this is our last 7-minute run.
Last chance qualifier.
And then everything, they were saying E-Buggy's 10, 15 minutes for the Nitro mains.
Yes.
So it should be pretty fun and interesting to see what these guys do. 12 cars. We haven't seen a big one like this today.
And we're only taking 2 of them.
The race lineup.
This will be a very good way to turn the cars back over on themselves.
What's the race lineup?
Getting a lot of help for this one. We only had 3 drivers. We need
Yeah, they're going to definitely need some volunteer marshals on this one.
We'll go track this.
Got Matt Olson out there on the camera. He's going to try and get some action shots of this. Oh, Ryan Pavitas in the chat. What's up? What's going on, man?
Yeah, Ryan. I believe Ryan. Is Ryan at the Philippine Masters? I just saw him wishing his dad a happy birthday with Hara and some of the other dudes over there.
I see you, Speedway. Matt's actually out with the camera. He just took off, and he knows how to do all the fancy streaming tricks, and he can show you guys that later on. Or if you just go to Mod Light Media's Facebook, scroll down a little bit. Last weekend, JJ was killing it, and man,
Yeah,
if you have
JJ.
OCD, you're gonna cringe. But man, he's a good driver.
Yeah, he's I actually chatted with him after that event. Really cool, humble kid. Said he's going to try to go to more out-of-town races next year and definitely get in the RC bug, so hopefully we can get him dialed in with some not only newer equipment, but clean up his wiring and stuff. But it's
That's
always
it right
good to
there.
see.
Well, I hear he's going to try and do some 8-scale too. Well, shameless plug, you know, JJ can always hit up Nick with Wallie builds, and we all know since, middle school and high school, he does the cleanest wiring.
Yep. So Wallie could definitely get him dialed in. It's a little bit more important in Nitro that you don't have your fuel line getting caught and stuff. So
Yeah, debatable, a receiver wire wrapped around the exhaust.
yeah, a little something, something.
These guys are revving up. These guys are trying to win in pit lane. They are ready to go.
Yeah, it's like the car show going on here last
Oh
night.
my gosh.
Who can get their engine to ping and give it the biggest flames, that's how you win. Yep.
All right, guys, we're going to have 7 minutes for these 12 guys to battle it out, and we're only taking the top 2. Everyone else is going to be spectating or being a helpful pit guy.
Yep, final LCQ here, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. They saved the best for last. Race 3 of 19. It's going to get crazy. Who do you guys got in the chat? You got any friends in here you're rooting on? Anyone we should follow along with that's going to be a heavy hitter?
I was liking what I'm seeing from our top 2 in their heat races. Rhea and Poe, they were both basically right there. So they have the speed. They just got to keep their head down and not let the other 10 cars swallow them up.
Speedway's saying no, the Carrot Top Kids car. Are you not referring to JJ? Is it Carrot Top here? I haven't seen. I'm new here. I just got here last night, so. Farmer Nick. Number 7.
Farmer Nick
Oh, yeah.
Looks like 7 cars gonna make this one.
definitely does want to get a sunburn.
Yes, sir.
He's doing everything at this event. He's got to do math.
Yeah, that's the hard part. He didn't even wear no overalls either, so he's just kind of winging it. HRCR in the house. Have you seen the amount of x-rays they have been moving over there? If that's
Oh,
not how
man.
you do it, if you own a hobby shop or you work at a hobby shop, you need to follow HRCR. Join part of their group. They got a little Facebook page group you can get in. And that is how you do it. That's how you do the marketing. That's how you do customer service. That's how you get people excited to go racing. They absolutely kill it. So Brian and the crew over there, they know what they're doing, and it warms your heart seeing the success that they have because they're just great people. So
Yeah, those Idaho guys are super cool, especially after the racing, hanging out, and it's just good growing the hobby, you know, get more people involved, grow and get more cars on the track, and that's what it's all about. That's why we're here.
yeah, they definitely make their local crowd excited. And I think when I was talking to Brian, where it's at in Hayden, Idaho, it's only about don't mark my words, but around 80,000 population, maybe even smaller. Maybe the town outside is bigger, but they are able to pull full, big club race heats for their, especially their carpet off-road. Their 8-scale season is about to end. They're hosting the Roar Nats there in June. So 43,000 is the population, and they're able to literally pull numbers like LA, OCRC sometimes on some of their club racing, and it's only getting bigger. So
That's it.
it just shows, it kind of falls from the top when the owner's excited, whenever everyone's excited, posting, this guy got a new kit, and everyone's smiling in the picture. It gets other people excited, like, oh, that's my buddy.
Exactly.
I want to go play, not just, I don't know. They just really do it right. So, 100 entries in Wednesday night on the rug. Like, in a small city, 43 is still decent, but it's not OCRC, population with
Exactly.
millions of people.
We got 7 cars checked in, and we have Corbin in the chat rooting on number 7, so Tony's getting some love out there, starting last on the grid out of the 7 cars checked in.
Yeah, where's all of our other drivers? They just want to volunteer marshal the rest of the day, or
We'll definitely see.
see what happens here? Maybe their pit guys are the other 7.
There we go, taking top 2. See if John and Derek can run away.
guy's making it over the double, so pretty impressive right
Derek
there.
with an early bobble in the 6-pack. Getting back by, getting a second place spot back from Justin.
Again, we do have some cool photos. Olsen's out there taking some snapshots of these guys. There's an under the hood of Mayfield's car from yesterday you can check out on our Facebook page. Very neat. Running them Techno cars. But right now, John Rea leads the way up from the #1 spot here in this LCQ.
Oh,
upside
man,
down.
getting it wrong all by himself.
Oh, no.
Cameraman Chris about to jump off the mod scissor lift to go marshal that car.
Yeah, he has his fishing pole up there. but
John
didn't
and
have to use
Brian
it.
Wright, look at that. So Brian up from 4th on the grid. Minute 20 into this one.
Yep, John's still showing out front here. 51.2 was the fast lap for our race leader on lap #1. So checking out here, showing that, hey, I should have direct transferred in. There's just more track time here.
And our second place qualifier, oh man, Derek's already in the back. He's got work to do.
Breaking up, it says. I don't want to break up. I like you guys.
Brian
Looks like
Wright stepping
Tony,
up.
who had some love here in the chat by Corbin, all the way up into the 3 spot. So he's not too far out of a transfer spot. If he gets up into the 2, oh. Our race leader right there, rolling it over, doing a quick turtle. No harm, no foul, back on his toes and going.
Wright is 4 seconds back from Rhea, and Tony is 6 seconds back from Brian. So we'll see how this shakes out. Tony definitely on the move from the 7th place spot on the grid, already up to 3rd.
Guys, if you find yourself busy today and you need some help turn marks, Brent is here because now we have somebody in that capacity.
What's up, Kyle?
In and out of pit for Rhea. Oh, and then traction rolling.
Yep, off the track right there
Here
for a
comes
quick
Brian.
second. And here's second spot, Brian. West now taking over 3rd, and
Oh,
Tony
something
falling
happened to
back.
Tony.
No. Tony had a hot lap of a 52.2, so not too far off our race leader.
Center of track with the leaders here, Brian.
Less than 4. Brian now 6.8 back from Rhea. Losing a little bit of ground, losing sight of Rhea now.
Yeah, coming up on the halfway mark here. Brian, West Car in the 3 from 6 on the grid, so.
And then Derek Poe, he threw it away, was in 7th. Now he's already back up to 4th.
Yeah, he's got a fast lap was last time by, 53.7 for him. But John just checking out here. He's by the line. And next driver by the line, so not too far out of it, but
4.7 now. Brian getting a little bit of ground made up.
yeah, so
You can see them on cam together.
Oh, option for the single to the double, single.
All right, super conservative line for Rhea.
Yeah, and that's going to allow second spot to catch up just a little bit, but he goes wide, so we'll see if there's a lead change here. Again, top 2 doesn't really matter where you finish. You're transferring in, but of course you're fighting for that spot on the grid.
See if Derek can get by West. I think I overheard Daniel Adams say something on the mic. See when they come by the line. Their car's looking similar as well. Tony with a 57.0 and Derek Poe with a 53.7. So we'll see.
Again, you guys interested in the Waffle, dropped a little note right here. Techno RC kit of choice, MIP black handle tool set sign, Nitro engine, and J Concepts tires, bunch of mod goodies. So it'll be the last Waffle
Oh,
for the
Brian.
month. Check it out. As Brian right there.
Oh, Derek did get by West there.
Oh, Derek is, yeah, you're right. And then Tony's slowly crawling back up through here, but I don't think he's going to have enough time with 2 minutes left on the clock.
We're going to see if Derek can catch up to Brian. I believe the gap is about 7 seconds. Brian losing sight of Rhea. Rhea by the line. Still following along with our winner right now.
First A-main up next for Sportsman E-Truggy.
145 left to go.
Oh,
Oh, leader
mistake
getting it
right
wrong.
there.
Oh, and
Marshall's trying to get there to help
possibly,
him.
okay.
He had a big enough lead, so no lead change here.
Let's catch up with Brian and Derek, Chris.
Yeah, a little
They're
battle.
right on the apex, right to your right.
Right there, right.
Going through the six-pack now.
Yeah, they're not as close as they were. Yeah.
1:05 to go.
So John's still out front. We have a minute left on this one, just over a minute.
Derek's trying to catch Brian with all his might.
Yeah, Derek started second, now down in the 3 spot. He fell back to about 5th early on.
Seventh. He was down to 7th. He was the one who crashed right in front of Chris there.
Oh, I see. So yeah, lap 1 was brutal for him, but he's putting the work in. He's got 7 seconds to make up.
Leader going for the freestyle competition.
Yep, quick. X Games isn't until next month.
Brian by the line. Oh, Derek losing some time.
He did a 53.3 there.
He did.
Did he make a mistake after?
He's about 5 seconds back now.
Yeah, so he was 7 seconds back. He made up 2 seconds. He's got 1 more lap. He's got to hope for a mistake out of Brian Wright, but Brian, he knows what he's got to do. Just keep it on all 4 for another lap, and he will be transferring in.
Somebody running out of fuel. 8 seconds to go.
Oh, leader getting it wrong on the hill. It's okay, ton of cushion there for Rhea. That's going to be our 15th qualifier right there. Here's Brian and Derek.
Brian making a mistake. Here's Derek. Time has expired, though. Oh, man. It looks like Brian going to hang on to it right there. Derek put it in.
Made it 4 seconds on 1 lap.
That is crazy. Barely missing it. His fastest lap. Nope. It was a 51.5 to our race leader's 50.7. So, unfortunately, with that bobble, Derek going all the way to 7th, claws back up to 3rd, but just missing the transfer here.
All right.
And Sportsman Nitro Buggy LCQ. We're going to get a corner up there, and Chris is going to be in this next race. So, there's going to be a small little... I'm going to put Matt on. Small delay real quick as we get these guys transferred over.
You've been having fun, Zach?
Yeah. Doing double duty. I got to make a post real quick from Roar Nats.
Right on. I can hear Chris running down right now.
Yeah. All my guys did good. R1 got 1st, 2nd, 3rd of A1 2-wheel. And we got Chris, cameraman Chris, going to try to make something happen here in his Sportsman E-Truggy Heat 1 of 2.
Okay, I was told by Nick we're going to do a 10-minute break real quick here, guys.
Looks like we're having a 10-minute break right now. That's going to be coming up.
All right, yeah, Nick said 10 minutes before we start a race. Just going by what the boss tells.
It's a little bit of a break there, which is awesome.
Yeah, that's good for Chris. So he was running down. We could hear him in our mics. He's got the other headset on. It gives him a little bit of time to get his car ready.
I need to get on the cool shirt.
Yeah, blue or red.
I don't have on the cool shirt. I got gray. So thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live coverage this weekend. Let's see if I can click this over. There we go.
Yep. Again, thank you all for joining. I know there's a lot of racing going on. Everyone has personal stuff they want to do, and you guys are choosing to join us on Mod Live Media for the Wallie Builds Nitro RC SuperCross.
Yeah, it was pretty cool yesterday. I really did enjoy almost getting out of here. We were able to go to Stierenstein. We didn't know what that was, but it was probably some of the best steak that I've had in a long time. So the guys were enjoying it, and we didn't know when you were showing up. They're like, when's Zach showing up?
And then bling.
He shows up when he shows up, and then phone call that he was here. So yeah, so appreciate you guys. We got Kyle Killey coming in here. He goes, Matt, traction roll counter, because at April Fool's Classic we had a cone of shame counter. So there was a cone that was sitting on the triple, and it was hit 125 times since we started counting. So I had him in Michigan counting. So he had control.
And he just
so
count every time.
he would watch the stream and he would count.
That's just the ones that's crazy. Ones that you could that you actually see. So that's crazy. But yeah, looks like we got a lot of the chat's going off now.
What's going on?
Wallie builds camp in P1 and 2. Yep, they were. Shout out to Maud. Thanks for the coverage. Good to hear you guys. Yeah, thanks for joining from Sin City. It's, Silver State coming up soon.
Yeah, we're looking forward to that. We will be out there for that, running the fifth scale portion of the event. So really looking forward to that, and
Trophy
and
girls
working
have
with
arrived.
Joey. Trophy girls have arrived. So they're walking on over, and so this is race number 4. This is our first A heat. So that obviously you know a little bit of how Supercross works, Zach, but for our viewers out there, so it's going to be a little bit different than normal, A1, A2, A3. They're just going to do double A mains. So they will take, obviously, your first A main, and they will attribute points to it. And that will give you first place is 25, second place is 22, third place is 20, and then 19, 18, all the way down through the 16 that are going to be in the grid field. So after that, so they have their A1. So pretty much, if you break down, you're done.
Right.
Like it's not even it's not even worth running the second one because you're not even going to be possible to get into the top 3 because it's impossible for points. So once you go into A2, your A1 finishing position grids you is your starting position for A2.
Right.
So that's going to give them their grid position for A2. And then A2 is weighted heavier than A1. So, for instance, if you got first in the first one and I got second in the first one, and then I got first in the second one and you got second, our points would be tied, but because I won the second one, I would win the overall. So that's pretty much how it's going to go. So you have to race it out, and you have to be consistent as can be, and definitely throw it in there for A2 if you're down in that P2. So
Yeah, following the motocross format right there to a T. I really like, actually, me and you discussed point systems. I like the gap in the top 3 from 25 to 22 down to 20.
I'm thinking about doing that for the mod championship series for fifth scale too this year. Kind of just changing it up. We ended up doing a heads-up qualifying for it, and it came with mixed reviews from the racers on it. So we might try different ones. The first one we did heads up. The second one we did IFMAR. I found that IFMAR made the racing start quicker because you didn't have to line up people the entire time. You basically did, hey, loop is live.
Right.
And late nights. So yeah, but it was it's cool to try different things, and when you're able to do that,
I think having a
is
seating
good thing.
round, much like they have here, is the only way to really
100%,
do
100%.
the heads-up stuff.
100%, and that's what we did.
Yeah,
we
do a
ran
quick
seating,
and
and then we didn't run seating at the other one, and then we just went straight into it, and then it made it, as you can definitely see the advantage of doing that.
Yeah, I like it. I like the fact that you guys are trying something different. Wallie's here trying this format. Everyone seems to like it. I think as we try and progress in the formats here in RC, it's only going to get better and better. And like you said, you get the feedback, you get to check in with everyone, see what their thoughts are, and hopefully it just gets better because we've been stuck with the same programs for a long time.
Yeah, most definitely. It's cool trying something new, and Wallie, I was talking to him before he even did this, and I was kind of going through, what I would do, and he he even transferred and took it that much further, and kind of, already went with a format that is, kind of tried and true within Supercross, and something that people follow. And I hope that he has all the success, with this race, and it could potentially be a series, in the future, like a 3-race, kind of Triple Crown type thing is a possibility, possibly. So we'll see. Hope that he's able to do it. So, but thank you guys for tuning in. We dropped that link too, guys. We as long as we sell over half the tickets, we'll end up drawing it today. We're funding everything, so it's about $1,000 just in monies that we're putting out for it. So we don't care to break even, but we don't want to lose money on it. So grab yourself a ticket. on there, guys. We know we always like to do it. Usually when we have more viewers, there's more ticket sales, but there's guys that out there that love to do it, so we always put it up and make sure to fund it for you guys. So.
Got Baco in the house. We got everyone in the chat dropping where they're from.
Yes.
And it's pretty cool to see everyone, interacting here. We were talking about when you don't have commentating going on, it's just the track going on. The timing and scoring, listening to the announcer there, people aren't as engaged. And I know even me watching whenever I'm at home, not at these events, it's cool having commentating on and you get to talk to people. So thanks everyone that drops the chat. It makes it a lot more entertaining, more fun, and it's cool to have you guys here. So
no, most definitely. It's I noticed the differences when we did, for instance, IRC our last weekend. I was doing the photos, like you guys have seen. We had photos this weekend. The only reason I was able to do that is because David, he was on a little bit earlier. He was able to do a juggernaut of the announcing, and then I was able to focus on other things. So you need a person for each job, essentially, and for them to kind of focus on that. And one of them is talking to you guys throughout the chat and everything, and kind of taking it to that next level, because we can hear in the background that Daniel is talking about Lewis. He's getting people out to the track. He's doing different things. That doesn't necessarily have to do with what you guys are watching.
Yep, exactly. So thanks again for joining us. We know it's still early on, but it is a good Sunday morning here in SoCal. Beautiful weather. We are getting ready to kick off our first main events here, our first heats, I should say. LCQs just got finished up. And we're going to have cameraman Chris coming at you shortly.
Check those nuts, y'all.
Looks like
That's about the 10th tire I've seen.
So
the Waffle is slowly selling out.
So again, guys,
So make sure you guys get a ticket.
yeah,
Help support the stream. Win something cool.
a couple guys grabbed some. So we greatly appreciate you guys, and it makes all the difference. It really does.
We got Racecraft in the house. What's up, Flockers? What's going on? He was here last night.
Chase, what's going on? He likes to come in every once in a while. He's a character.
Yeah, he'll be in the booth at some point for sure. He really does bring, going back to what we were talking about, the Idaho crew doing what they do with RC in their area. Chase brings the fun. He takes it serious. He's got really, factory guys on his team and stuff, but he makes sure that they're still having a good time. I think it's
most definitely. He has some of the best little videos that he puts out.
I was about to say, I think it
just
was
having
needed
fun
in
with
RC, because you watch a lot of these interviews. It's so dead serious. Like, I'm glad that there's like the younger talent in SuperCross even that's bringing more character and personality to it, because the same boring interviews with no smiles, everything's extra serious and stuff all the time, kind of just doesn't make it fun. So Chase and his crew do a great job of bringing the fun out in RC.
No, 100%. So shout out to Racecraft, and also one of our sponsors this weekend for the Wallie Builds race out here, and coming out here and supporting. So that's pretty cool. So looks like we're about to get started here, guys. We're going to get on with our camera guy, Mr. David Orner. He's up there on cam and ready to rock it for you guys.
Charles in the house said, I'm so old I used to race him in the 90s. I like it. Yeah, we know Paul Thacker's in this one. He has some fans out there watching from Alaska. Tim Allen in the house. What's cracking? Yeah, where are you at next year?
Tabinator getting a 2-minute call. Are we able to zoom in to see what's happening? So looking like possibly a tire change or tighten them knits.
Yeah, so again, anyone that's not here this year, next year, I'm assuming is going to be even bigger. There's a lot of races that went on at this facility in particular, and just in general, that this is kind of surrounded by. So they had a JBRL here just a week or two back. Obviously, the DNC was here, TNR was here. And then, of course, there's Silver State coming up. There's Roar Nats going on right now. So the turnout around 130, if I'm not mistaken. But it's only going to get bigger and better, and everyone that's not here is saying this is super cool to watch, and they can't wait to be here. So we got race 4.
It's like Paul Thacker going to be in the lead. Oh, in a little bit off kilter there. He went into the pipe. Oh, and he crashes, and Marshall doesn't see him and gets him back. Oh, and that was your leader. That was second. That was Fishback. So Fishback going over 2. He's going to drop to last place. Oh, man, for little Jimmy Fishback. Oh, no, that's senior.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's senior.
That is senior.
That's going to be...
So it's going to toss up everything. Chris Mueller may be close up to the lead right now.
Just about to get there. Our camera guy should be right there in the running, as both first and second flying off the track early on. Who do you guys got?
Chris is in the lead right now. What is wrong with this world? Coming through, Mueller going to lead this first lap out. You would think I have a better picture for him, but I don't.
Yeah, he's got the Wilson vibe right there.
He does have the Wilson vibe.
Anyone that's ever watched, what was that?
Home Improvement.
Yeah, Home Improvement. Yeah, he's just peeking over the fence right there.
That is perfect, actually, for Chris Mueller.
So
Chris in the lead of this one. He would love to show us his consistency yesterday. He was over 99% consistent when he had to go up from that 16th place position.
There you go.
Coming from last place there. But, Mueller getting it a little bit wrong, and he's going to get passed like Fast and the Furious up and over the top of him with no fight there from Chris.
Announcer's curse. As soon as we started talking about him, putting him on screen, he makes a bobble. But
Luis Zabas, this guy, he TQ'd a bunch of races. He's out here absolutely trying to take over all Sportsman events out here there for Zabas. So he's going to take over that lead.
Yep, and just like that, Mueller's playing catch-up, so we'll see what happens here. This track's a little bit tricky with the ruts developing yesterday. The double-double-double section they're coming up on is very tricky. Let's see if they choose different lines. Oh, Mueller going for it.
Yeah, Mueller trying to stay ahead of Thacker there. That's going to be your TQ, so that's your battle in between those two, between Mueller and Thacker.
Chris got fans here in the chat, so there's a good picture of Thacker right there.
Starting to make up a little bit of time on Zabas.
Yeah, ex-snowmobile badass, if you will, was part of the X Games, so he's used to competition. And
Chris getting a little bit wrong, but able to still keep up in the lead as Thacker checks up.
So Thacker, that green and pink, right behind him.
Thacker with the monster hat on. I think that's why we got all the monster stuff for free.
Yep.
Pretty sweet.
Monster sponsoring this event. Nick also has his friends in the industry that
he does.
So he's always pulling levers and making stuff happen.
Both mains count for points, guys. Both mains count for points here.
So Mueller trying to get up there and defend against Thacker, though. He's having, major problems with him, just trying to stay ahead of him here. Mueller, your leader.
Yeah, Mueller
in that P2.
Not really making any mistakes right here, making it difficult, making his car wide so Thacker can't get around. Let's see if they can catch our leader, though, but he's gone.
Trying to put on the afterburners here for Mueller, as he says, I don't have time to deal with you. I need to catch up to Zabas right now. And Thacker makes a run at him there, catching up all the time that Mueller had, so definitely faster on that left-hand side of the track from our vantage point.
Yeah, that was really cool. Thacker all over the back door, trying to pressure him into a mistake, goes to the inside, touches him, but no harm, no foul right there.
Zabas over, Mueller to the lead.
And you see him doing the wheel trick. He's flicking his tires back and forth. That usually gets the marshal there about 2 seconds quicker.
Or 2 seconds slower, whichever way you look at it. I don't touch a car when it's on throttle. I raise my hands, man.
He was doing the wheel trick.
Doing the wheel flickage.
The flicky. Oh, no.
Tab losing wheels. Tighten them nuts, Tab. Thacker getting up on two. Yep. Mueller with a little bit of wheel flick there. So we have a 1-2-3 battle right now coming on that left-hand side of the track as Mueller takes that one over here from Zabas. Thacker to the 2.
Yeah, and so super high speeds on the front section right there. Thacker makes a mistake, so now Chris checking out just a little bit more.
Zabas goes to the 2. Thacker having issues.
Yeah, so Thacker has the white wheels, green and pink. Second spot, the all yellow right there, going extra wide in that corner as Chris, though I believe it's purple and white, purple gray, something along those lines. He's right off the screen here. You see him on the bottom hand side as our leader. Here's second in the all yellow. And starting to catch up just a little bit right there. Top 3 breakaway. See if Chris can hang on as they have 5 minutes remaining on the master clock here.
Still got 5 to go, guys. Half the race still remaining here.
So 5 minutes to go in this one. Now Zabas trailing him on pace by 3 seconds. So Mueller looking real good. Zabas turning on those afterburners right now. He's catching up to Chris.
Yeah, I think Zabas has the fastest lap in this race. Getting buck wild. Chris off the track. Needs a marshal. And he does the right
action
thing.
Not working.
Yeah, he does the right thing and just sits there because he probably would have caught the pipe and flipped over.
So Thacker back on him again.
Yep. Chris has to try to pressure our new race leader, who was our old race leader, into another mistake.
Cameraman Chris making a mistake there. Going to cost him that lead. But as long as he stays at least in that P2, he's got that chance with how points work to win the overall.
Yeah, so all three of these guys duking it out here as they come on the front straightaway. Again, super high speed with some nice rhythm right there on the front straight. Shoot down into the hole and off and going. As you can see, Zavis inside line on that double, no problem. And Chris following suit. And Thacker, the only one making a mistake that time.
Oh, Chris with another mistake.
Chris.
He's going to try and belt right by. He's going to lose a position there to Thacker.
So he started the rhythm section solid, ended upside down, almost needing a marshal. Luckily lands on his wheels, gets going, but falls back to third, which I believe is where he qualified.
I don't know why timing and scoring has not updated yet, but we should see it click by. That is with the house system, not with us. So there we go. There's that updated.
3:20 left on the master clock here.
So we'll see those two change here with Thacker going to be taking it over from Mueller.
Eric still sits down the 4, Ricky 5, Jimmy Fishback in the 6. That's Jimmy Fishback Jr.'s dad there, not to get confused. Mark Garcia in the 7th, started 7th. Chris Spears from 9th down up into the 8th. And Tab, unfortunately, losing some wheels all the way down to the 9th. But a lot of drivers not making the start. So we have 5 guys that didn't make it out here. Actually, 6 guys that didn't make it out for the start.
Rory Bowman saying, ever pitted Mueller with comms? It's an experience. I never have.
No, we have to listen to him in our ear the whole weekend when we
That's
do these
all that
events.
we need.
So I know what you mean. We'll be over here trying to announce, and he's over here talking about what Pop-Tart flavor is his favorite. 2:20 left on the master clock. 4-second separation between our top 2 and 2 seconds back for Chris Mueller, as Mueller actually looks like he's making up a little bit of time right here on Thacker.
He is. He's putting in that last race charge here with 2 minutes to go. It's going to be good for about another 3 to 4 laps.
Yep, Mueller right there in the Techno. Speaking of, we are giving one of those cars away, a Techno kit in our Waffle, so be sure to get a Waffle ticket while you're here.
Of choice, guys. Yeah, grab some tickets there. I'll drop the link once again.
You guys could get that same car Mueller's running or any of them of your choice. 1:45 left. Zavis still leads the way. Doesn't really have anyone challenging him. As we follow Thacker, it looks like, around on our screen.
1:30 left to go. Not much happening. Ooh, looks like Thacker making up room here on Zavis. Keep those both in viewpoint there, David.
Zavis
so
in
the
that
yellow right ahead of him there.
And Chris makes a little wheel click off the backside.
He might have a hard charge here from 4th place, but we're going to keep on that top 2 battle. With 1:10 left to go.
Lewis letting the nerves get to him in the late stage of this race, and it looks like Paul, the man on the move. Paul now super sucked up on the backside right there. Let's look at the lap times as they come by and see what the advantage was as Paul throws it sideways. Thankfully, not much wind today. The dirt definitely can get gusty.
Oh, here we go.
Is that a
Is he
lipo
dying?
cutoff?
Oh, he might have lipo cutoff. Oh,
So
no.
Paul gonna take the lead. Chris to the 2 spot, and
Oh, Zavis made it by, but
no.
that's unfortunate. Guys were saying, I was like, dude, 10 minutes is a long time for these Truggies. And guys are like, I can go 20 minutes on a 7500. I'm like, nah, dude, I've dumped one in 10 minutes.
Dang, so.
It's a lot on these. The electronics, you almost need like 5 or 6S for Truggy.
That sucks. So we saw that at TNR, we saw it at DNC, and now we're seeing it here.
That almost puts Zavis. So that's why he was probably making up so much time, is he was starting a lipo.
Yeah, he's definitely slowing down. Probably had to start rolling some sections.
That's unfortunate there for Zavis. So that pretty much shoots him in the foot for the rest of the race.
Yeah, he's got to hope for a bunch of mistakes, bobbles, and DNFs in the next one out of any
Thacker
of these
going to take
guys.
that one. So Mueller's still in the running of this one. All he has to do is beat Thacker in the next one. Thacker going to grab it. He's going to be in that, probably one of the coolest wheelchairs I've ever seen in my life.
Well, he does need to beat Thacker, but they both need to finish up there.
Yeah, that's Mueller right next to him. Gives him the little fist pump right there. So you'll see Chris. He'll shake his arms. See if he follow Chris right there. He'll shake his arms. He's like, ah. He could follow Chris all the way down.
There's the booth right there. Caitlin's working it. There's one of 3 trophy girls here. And we'll get to see that 10-second board here later on. There's Chris picking up his Techno kit.
Usually he's good for a handshake. He goes, ah, darn it.
Maybe he did it when we missed him there for a second.
Let me go and get an interview.
All right, we'll grab our first interview with Thacker. What's going on? How you doing?
I get any good coverage in my LCQ?
You did, actually. You did. You killed it.
I'll have to come by for the replay after A1.
Yeah, I was about to say, you absolutely smashed. We were following you along, so.
Yeah, I needed that, dude. I needed that one.
What happened? Qualifying.
I had some flameouts.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, look, 2-minute lap.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you got the extra track time now. You'll be dialed in.
Yeah, the car's pretty good. I want to make changes, but I'm like, I don't want to change this.
Right on, buddy. Man, a hard-fought battle. I feel bad for Zavis. We were like, man, he's catching up. He must have been lipoing there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the speed control shut off or what. I was catching him. I don't think I'd have caught him though. He was running super clean. All 3 of us that were in the lead kind of had our own little moments of screwing up, but yeah, it was fun. It's a nice day. The hoodie's a little too much. I'm gonna have to gear down a little for the next ones, but.
Right on, man. Well, good job out there. Now you and Mueller are going to have a good battle. With how it goes, the points are weighted. So in the next one, he wins or you win. That's the overall.
Yeah, it's just like outdoor moto. So, both points count, but second counts a little more. So, yeah, whoever wins the next one out of the 2 of us will potentially get the overall unless we really,
really biff it up.
Unless we really screw it up. So hopefully not, though.
Congratulations.
Thanks, bud.
You got it.
And
we got cameraman Chris over here. Great job to Thacker there. And cameraman Chris, dude, amazing run. And you had it. We were looking at your consistency, but you're saying you might have had some mechanical things going on.
Yeah, I think my sensor wire is starting to go out. It keeps like cutting off, going over jumps or when I get back on it.
Somebody back.
Well, that's a little bit good. You might have a little bit more speed. In the next one, you have to shoot for that #1 position to take the overall. If not, it's going to be second and below.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it was a great race. I mean, I had fun racing against those guys. We had clean battles. There was no bumping or taking each other out. And to me, that's like the greatest thing about this. Just go around and have fun.
Congratulations, man. Thanks for all your hard work on the cam.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Yeah, so, of course, great run right there out of cameraman Chris. And Paul Thacker. Hopefully it's a good battle for heat number 2. And we'll see who's going good. We'll see who's going fast, and should pretty much be a battle between them, but there's still anyone's chance for the most part, because as you can see, anything could happen. Get that waffle full, yeah. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, better battery development for it, absolutely.
All right, guys, you guys go and check in race number 5 here. Buggies will start in front of the truck, so Mayfield will start on the 1, Camden on the 2, Waffle on the 3.
Race number 5 coming at you next. That's going to be our open E-Buggy. I'm sorry. Yeah, open E-Buggy A1 right here with Mayfield, Camden, Walker, Adrian, Steve, Jimmy Fishback Jr. Mayfield been on an absolute tear, of course, but let's see if Camden can't dethrone him from his dominating factor this weekend so far.
Make sure you have your other headset
Yeah.
on. So yeah, pretty good battle there, Zach. What do you think? What do you think with Mueller? He was saying that his something with his sensor wear, so we might see a little bit more pace out of him going into the A2.
I was like, it's either going to be a good thing or a bad thing. That could have been like traction control for him and maybe calmed him down a little bit. So we'll see if it's a benefiter or if it makes things worse. But yeah, I'm excited to see how he fares. And I'm really excited about this race coming up.
It looks to be good. Look, as we're moving there. Ooh.
Good shot right there.
It is.
And you get a shot of the driver's stand.
Uh-oh. My bad.
There we go.
Yeah, good shot of the driver's stand right there with the guys. Scrolling through. So you guys may see that there's more people up there than what's on the bottom left-hand side. It's going to be shifting around a little bit because of the fact that they're running 2 classes simultaneously, so the overlay isn't quite correct on there, but we're going to do our best to announce what is going on out there. So, all right, we take off. We have Mayfield going to be in the lead of this one as he clicks on by.
Ryan Mayfield in that Techno car, followed by Camden in the S-Works. Looks like a little pass right there for Walker and Adrian. Actually, Adrian making a mistake and falling back to 5th, it looks like. So I think Steve Harris got up in the mix. A few pink cars, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. And, of course, Mayfield with a little bit of pink on his, but mostly white. So, oh, is that Steve and Walker battling right there? I believe Steve.
Do believe so, but it is going to be Mayfield and Camden live going up and over the doubles right there. Oh, and a 3rd and 4th place battle.
Yeah.
Nice sick pass on the inside there.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Did you
Threw
see
a little,
that?
Yeah, a little whip over him. That'd be a sweet little instant replay. Oh, Camden almost to the inside of Mayfield right here. So the top 2 hanging on to it. Camden goes wide, loses a little bit of time as he tries to get to the inside of Mayfield. Right here, goes to the inside, and Mayfield goes wide, but not enough room for Camden to make the pass. So Camden keeping Mayfield honest. Mayfield left the door open a few times, but Camden just can't get enough traction. It looks like he's fighting every inch he can of real estate right there.
Techno versus S-Works right now.
Oh, nice little save right there out of Camden, showing extreme patience as he's all over the back door of Ryan Mayfield. So Mayfield's car, Mayfield just chilling, doing really good, and it looks like Camden might be a little bit faster, but driving a little bit harder. So let's see if he can hang on to it the whole time.
Yeah, we got Mayfield right there in the lead.
Yep, so
we just did a little under the hood focus on that thing on Mod Live Media on Facebook, so go and check out some of those photos.
Camden putting on a charge though. Still very early on, so 10-minute mains in the E classes. 8 minutes left. Camden tries to go to the inside.
He's all over Mans right now though.
Yeah, he's definitely making this a sweet battle for us as viewers.
Looking good here. Mayfield, man, he's pushing it, and Camden's right there, you know, taking every punch.
So it looks like Camden's car is a little bit more nervous through the bumps, but it has more steering.
Looks more like more corner speed.
Yeah, I was going to say, but it has more steering, and then Mayfield's car, nice save.
He puckered on that one.
Mayfield's car a little bit more plush through the bumps, but slower through the corners, so... Oh, Camden right there having to fight it as he loses traction. So, yeah, kind of just a difference in setup right there.
I don't know if Camden has the MIP pistons in there, but I know Mayfield does, so might need to get on that, Tim.
Yeah, so right now Mayfield checks out just a little bit, maybe 5 car lengths. And these guys both, so Camden actually has the fastest lap by 1/10 of a second. It's a 45.4 to a 45.5. So usually you see Mayfield with a hot lap, but like I said, looks like that S-Works is a little bit quicker, just maybe a little bit more fidgety, at least with the current setups, where Mayfield's car maybe just a tad bit slower, but looks a little bit more plush and neutral to drive. As you can see, Camden making up some time right there, so the fast car might be the better way around.
Man, he is on it right now, straight pushing here for Lime. Somebody commenting in, Mayfield's pack was dumping at the last half lap of DNC. One more lap and it would have shut off. So we could potentially see that. We saw that in Truggy. Yep. Could we see it out here, especially with these guys pushing the pace? They're not conserving any sort of battery power. and spinning wheels out there. Oh, Mayfield
Mayfield
grabbing
makes
a
a
little bit.
mistake.
Oh, Mayfield going over, and Marshall on it. Camden Lime to the lead.
So checked out, Mayfield should have turned his wheels like 14 times back and forth. He would have had a little bit quicker Marshall.
It would have got him another 2 seconds, as you said.
Yeah, so he just let his car sit there. But let's see. There's still a lot of racing left here. Camden out front, maybe can back off the pace just a little bit. Let's check lap times now
Let's
that he's
watch
in the
that
lead.
instant replay. Click it over to number 5 there, Zach.
We'll go to this instant replay, and you can see Mayfield clips the pipe, and Camden hitting the perfect line right there. They
Looks
both
like Mayfield
get a little bit
getting
wheelie
a little
right
bit
here,
crossed up. Yep.
and it's almost like an in the air issue right there.
Go to 1.
Unfortunately, Mayfield gonna have to play catch up. Steve Harris in the 3 spot wasn't close enough to capitalize. He sits about 6 seconds back from Mayfield, but Mayfield now 5.5 back from our new race leader.
Chris Wheeler chimes in. Be lucky if Camden has shock oil in those shocks. No, don't worry about that. It's the time they're running two classes together.
Gotcha.
And it's shifting it. You'll see when Camden comes by, it'll shift it back over.
All right, so yeah, don't worry about the timing and scoring in the corner. That is 2
Yeah,
classes
so you'll
being
see
ran.
Camden Lime just comes up. So they're running 2 separate classes, so the 2 classes pop up. When you see their leader come by, it'll shift it back over. No big deal. No big deal.
And it looks like Mayfield had a little bit of traffic right there he had to work with, and now it's clear. So let's see if he can't put some heaters together. Mayfield had a 45.2 to a 47.8 that last time by.
Let's take a lap here with Mayfield right behind him here as he's pushing hard to try and catch up to Lime.
Yeah, let's see if the hot lap switches over. Looks like Wallie's in a battle with Lewis Chamberlain in the other division. And
Yeah, Camden Lime coming by there. Best lap of 45.1, 45.2 for Mayfield. So faster on the track as well here for Lime.
yeah, so Lime absolutely flying right now. He got that S-Works hooked up. And who was it? Did Tim say he's lucky if there's even chocolate in it?
That's Chris Wheeler.
Oh, Chris Wheeler said it.
He always supports our mod series when we're out there for ATL, so shout out to Wheeler there.
Yep, Wheeler.
It's probably ketchup inside of the In-N-Out brand for Camden Lime, but it's working.
It's working. Now Camden taking
Super
his
good
program.
kid. Oh, very seriously.
Yeah, taking it serious.
All jokes.
All jokes around here. Those guys put in a ton of work, and that's why I can't. Oh, nice little step up.
Getting a little twisty with it there.
Yeah, Mayfield showboating in front of our camera guy. And Mayfield.
4.5 seconds back right now for Mayfield. Oh, you can see him. Oh, Lime making a mistake, so Mayfield can taste blood.
Mayfield.
And everything that he just made up, gone.
Yep, so Mayfield now with a 44.9 fast lap. They both put their new fast laps in last time by and then followed up with mistakes. So obviously pushing Camden, knowing I know I'm in the lead, but I can't slow down. Mayfield saying I got 2.5 minutes to catch up.
What a run here out of Mans. Just trying to push all he can, but it's all Camden Lime, the young gun here. Even though it's a very small class here, good battle up front with 2 of the best in the country.
Yeah, Mayfield, arguably the fastest 8-scale driver in the world, and Camden out here with about a 5-second lead. And then Walker in the 3, Steve Harris in the 4. And Mayfield just having that one bobble, just enough to separate himself. But Camden doing everything he needed to do, putting the pressure on Mayfield the whole first couple minutes, all over the back door. They were separated by a car length or 2.
Let's shift back over to Camden Lime now.
Camden
Your
now,
leader.
coming down the front straightaway here in just a moment is our race leader, Camden, in that S-Works, making it look good. But like you said, let's see what these batteries do. These guys got to be smart, as these are 10-minute runs here in E-Buggy. Shouldn't be as big of an issue as Truggy, but you never know.
It's always the possibility right there, and obviously these guys were not conserving power and are still not conserving power because they are on the gun right now here for Camden Lime as he tries to take one of arguably one of his best little finishes ever here, even though it might be a lower entry count for this class. Still putting a marker up there that he beat Mayfield in a 10-minute A final is going to be a good one.
So it looks like somebody having issues right there. A lower driver dumping, so that might be a little wake-up call like, hey, I got to remember to not squeeze the trigger as hard, as there's 45 seconds left, so these guys will make it by for potentially one more after this.
It's pretty crazy to see that it's just one mistake. Mayfield made one mistake, and that's what cost him.
They're coming up on more traffic. Let's see if they go wide.
Still not over yet, but... Oh! Going over here comes Mayfield. What are you doing?
Mayfield,
Where was Mayfield?
Yeah, where's Mayfield?
Where's Mayfield?
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, man. He was not that far behind. I didn't see. Mayfield must have made a mistake.
Yeah, definitely wasn't as close as I thought he was going to be.
Yeah, I thought he'd be rolling right up on him.
So now Camden's going to have to see if he just backs it down just a little bit. He's got to hold on for one more lap.
Mayfield's going to get caught at the line. He does.
Dang, so that's a win right there for Camden. Whew, that stressed me out.
Cameraman David, what did Mayfield crash? Do you know? He didn't see. He was focused on Lime, so... Oh, man. So Mayfield must have had some sort of another mistake there, just pushing so hard.
Oh, Camden off the track
Another mistake
again.
for Camden.
And yeah, you're probably right, because at the end right there, it looked like Walker was only 2 seconds back from Mayfield. So I'm not sure if Mayfield made a mistake that we missed. We'll have to go back to lap times. Oh, it looks like a rough last lap right there for Wallie in his class, a 1:14 lap time. Yeah, see if we can interview Mayfield as well.
Steve's transponder stopped working again, so I don't know what's going on with your transponder, but second race has happened then. All right, so we're watering the track here.
Man, Captain, good battle there with Mayfield, and we thought it'd be closer there at the end. He ended up crashing, and man, still grabbing that one.
Yeah, I saw Ryan wreck right before the double. He was coming pretty hard towards the end. I was just trying to keep the pace to where he couldn't catch me, and I saw him make a mistake. And I kind of took a big breath over the jump and lost concentration real quick. But yeah, it was pretty good. I was trying some new tires for Silver State, so yeah, it was good.
Congratulations on, man.
Thanks.
Got it. Got Ryan Mayfield over here. Hard-fought battle, and we saw just one mistake kind of getting crossed up, and you were making a hard push. Camden made a mistake. We didn't see what actually happened in the last 2 laps.
Yeah, I got crossed up in the whoops and had to get Marshall. There was no Marshall there, so it was like a 6-second crash. But yeah, Camden drove good. When I was driving around him, seemed like he maybe had a little more traction than me. And then I was catching him at the end, and I kind of just sent it on the last lap, like kind of last-ditch effort. And I crashed, and I came over here, and I'm like, well, damn, he crashed too. So, oh well, yeah, he put in a good drive. He crashed one less time than me, and yeah, we'll go race some Nitro, and we got another round of E-Buggy, and see what happens.
Right on. With how these points work, still comes down to the final one where A2 is weighted, so definitely have a shot at that overall.
Yeah, just go back, maybe change a tire, and we'll try it again in the next one.
Thank you so much, Mayfield. Good luck. All righty, guys. Well, thank you so much, Mayfield, leading us through there on his run, and we'll see how this one goes. Did you ended up winning the other one? Oh, yeah. Come on over. We have Lewis Chamberlain here grabbing that one. We sometimes forget that the two classes are mixed together. Congratulations on your first A1.
Oh, thanks a whole bunch. Thanks Nick and Caitlin for all their hard work here that we're doing today. You guys in the mod crew as well. I was out there to have fun with Nick, and that's what we were doing. We're dicing back and forth, doing all the track work and stuff. Our trucks are not in the most pristine state to go racing, so his batteries didn't get a full charge. So we're out here for all the other racers this weekend, and that's what it's really about. Thanks for the pros for letting us into the E-Buggy race, but we had a bunch of fun as well. So.
Congratulations out there, man. Yeah, we were seeing you guys clicking off, and it was clicking down, but amazing run out there. But you still have another A2.
Yeah, I'm sure Nick's gonna go fix his truck up, and we'll duel it out again. But having a bunch of fun this weekend, and again, thanks for everybody that's here. So
congratulations. Thanks. Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Yeah, good little recap right there. Mayfield, like you said, makes that one mistake, but giving props to Camden where props are due as we get ready for race number 6 of 19, Sportsman Nitro Truggy A1. And we see some of the guys that were battling out in the E class early on, thank you, in this one as well, so it should be good fun. Mayfield didn't look too stoked, but you know he's going to be coming quick in the next one, see what he can do.
Oh man, we lost the ability.
Some of these races were short, so this is what it is. And Spin Rat's going to have that racecraft one right there. So I still need somebody in the middle near the double.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to. Oh, our camera's off. That's why. I'm looking. I forgot to plug it in. That's why. Well, no big deal. I'll get that back up and going. So yeah, I was kind of going by Mayfield. He was, you know, obviously, you know, right after the race, the emotions are high, and you know, you could see that he was frustrated.
Yeah, that's what I could tell in the interview. I was like, man, you don't really, like you said, it's not a huge race, but Mayfield definitely still wants to win, and knowing that the mistake was his will.
Because he would have been right there with Camden. It would have been. I was like waiting for his car to pop up, and I'm like, where'd he go? So a good thing there for Mayfield. And one of those things is you know, Mayfield said, and I'll bring it up again. He was in that interview where the guys want to see the emotions, you know, from these drivers.
Yeah, if you haven't watched the Will and Trigger podcast with Ryan Mayfield, it's about 3 hours long, but it's very insightful, and he brings up that point. And Mayfield's sometimes one that has the most emotion, so it's always good to catch that, and it makes for a better viewing.
Right on. Who is on our? Is Chris or David on our camera? Where's David at? Okay. Do you want to do dual cam there, David? I'll probably have you jump onto camera. Let me go fix it up.
Again, guys, 2 laps. Once you get your second lap in, start slowing them down or close down the straightaway.
Yeah, I got it.
So we're getting ready here in the Sportsman Nitro Truggy. They're getting checked in. It looks like we have everyone except for Wes Carr and Seth. We're good. Got it. We got a 2-minute call on the track here, so we're gonna have a slight delay. So yeah, we get a chance to see our pit board in use. You can see Caitlin there with the 10-second board, and whenever she'll turn it sideways, that'll be your fill it up. So pretty cool little.
Good job, you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So still 2-minute call. Trying to get that car dialed in.
Hey, Chris, go to the 10-minute thing. Yep. Go on to her. Where are you pitching?
Yes.
10-second board live right here. Caitlin getting these guys ready. Let's see who's going quick. This is our Sportsman Nitro Truggy. It's a full heat. She's sideways. That means it's almost go time.
tone.
Yep, off and going. They don't do the tone. And a little bobble right there out of Lewis. Zavis was quick in the E-Truggy class early on. These guys were battling out. Paul Thacker, cuts the track right there. But kind of just gets, Lewis having to let one more car by. So those guys bunched up behind. First place checking out right here. These guys making a good show out of it early on. Like I said, they had a little battle and penalty being asserted, having to let another car by right there for second and third. Paul, Lewis, Greg, Tony Squillis in the house in the 4. Matthew Snyder, Orlando, Derek Poe. And a lead change right there on track, so Paul falls back as Lewis now takes over the number 1 spot from first on the grid. We got the 10-second board girl in the house. Caitlin, Paul Thacker, and Lewis on screen right there. It is Zavis in the all yellow, Paul in the pink and green. A mistake right there out of our race leader in the yellow. So no one wanted to hang on to this. Lewis had a 48-second hot lap last time by. Now he falls down to third, so I believe Greg's right there in the mix as they go through the double section. Our race leader not too far in front of them. Few car separation. And they're tied up right there, second and third, falling back to, looks like fifth now. So that's going to allow Tony and Matt Snyder to move up. Matt from 13th on the grid, Greg from 12th on the grid. So great start out of them. Remember, both mains are going to count, so where they finish in this one is where they'll start in the next one. As 3 of them, they get together right there on the corner jump coming onto the straightaway. So absolute carnage. Paul, Matt, Greg, Tony, that is our top 4. Lewis, our early race leader and pole setter in this one, down in the 5. And another mistake right there, so Zavis just not having a good run here in the first 3 minutes of this 15-minute long A main number 1 Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Lots of racing left. Race 6 of 19.
Stick on that battle, Chris. I think it turned around. David, I want you to go to the leader. It's going to be coming by the line. Thacker. Thank you.
And Matt Snyder, 6 seconds back from our race leader. It is Paul. Paul, a Dirt Donuts driver right here in the lead.
Your top left-hand screen is going to be your leader of Thacker, and that's your battle for second and third on the main screen.
Yep, and you can see him right off screen on the bottom right there. So he's only got about 3-second lead at 49.8 hot lap, which is the fastest lap of all these guys thus far. Snyder makes a mistake. Now Greg right there. Good little battle for second spot here. They're separated by just over a second. And see if he can make an inside move as they get ready to come by the line over the corner kicker. Under the DNC flag start gate, Greg by. So it is Paul, Matt, and Greg. Tony not far out of it either.
These guys battling it out right here. Thacker did very well getting that first one up ahead of Mueller in electric, but they're going to have a good battle. But this one as well looks to be a little bit more cool, calm, and collected here for Thacker in this run. But still a hard charging second and third here from Snyder and Teller. Both of them making a little bit of a mistake right there.
Top 5 on 18 lap paces. So they are kind of in a league of their own. About a half a second back from Matt is Greg. And then a second back from Tony is Luis Zavas in the 5 spot. He was our TQ, and he's been extremely quick all weekend, so you know he's going to be trying hard in the next 10 minutes to catch back up to this lead pack.
Snyder. Yep.
I was going to say 48.9 last time by for our race leader, which is the hot lap of the race. So.
Ooh, little mistake there from Snyder.
Yep, Snyder.
Here comes Teller. Second, third place battles. They try and catch up to Thacker. You can see he's on the front straight there. That's your second and third coming by the line. Uh-oh, something may be happening to Snyder. Is he starting to slow up a little bit here? Front left it looks like. Something with his front left here, Zach. Oh, gets into the side there.
Maybe a CVD gets caught. Maybe
something's happening, but with an
shaft.
8:50 left to go, he's going to be limping that thing around.
Yeah, and from 13th on the grid, Snyder there.
Man, what a bummer here for Snyder, as he looks like his car is definitely hurt. Something in the front end.
See if he can't manage the rest of this race and hold pace, but yeah, that's definitely not something you want to happen, especially when you're, you know, you got 12th and 13th on the grid up into second and third. They definitely want to manage those positions the best they can.
He wants to finish for sure because every point matters in A1 and A2.
Yep, so Greg now from 12th into the 2, Matt 13th into the 3, and Lewis is going to be mouth-watering at this one because he knows that he's quick. He had a rough start, and he was actually our TQ in this class, so he's going to try to pounce on the opportunity.
Well, where did these guys come from? Unless they would have broke here for Greg Tellier and Matt Snyder. They started almost dead last, and now they're up to the top spots here. Well, you can see Lewis and Thacker, they were 1 and 2, so that makes more sense. So these guys must have broke down. Something must have happened to them in that Q1 to put them in this position. With 7:30 left to go here. Oh, we have pits coming in.
Pit stops right there. Looks like, is that a flame out?
No. Getting caught on, he got a flame out.
And there's all kinds of carnage in pit lane for the top 3. Okay, so he's back out. Looks like, is that Zavas right there?
It might be Zavas.
So Zavas not sure if he came in or not yet. So he's still got to come in, but that's definitely going to help his charge. So Zavas needed that. So it looked like second and third were the 2 that got caught up in pit lane. One with a flame out, one just having a bad entry into his pit guy's hands. So every second matters, as we have 6 minutes and 45 seconds left in this one. Let's see when Zavas comes in for fuel. So we're going to be watching that yellow car. It's going to be very crucial on how his pit stop goes. Let's see if he opts to come in now. Usually when you're in a battle like that, it's better to come in for fuel, as he looks like he is staying out. So usually...
He might have pitted.
Yeah, he might have pitted before. For sure Greg's pitted. For sure Snyder's pitted.
Definitely in these longer main events, 15 minutes, these cars can only go about 7.5 to 8.
Almost
Zavas looking high, looking low here on Tellier.
Yeah, so if you guys in the chat know if you... Sorry. Wally rolled through a race, and Zach is going to... Yeah, what's up, Bill Jordan? You got the old crew here. Thanks for joining us in the chat. So did you guys see if Zavas had pitted already? Because he still hasn't come in for fuel. If he did, I missed it. Let's see this lap. It doesn't look like he's lining up for pit lane.
Nah, I think he got fuel.
Okay, so that means he's right here in the battle. And this could be huge for him.
He needs to get at least up to this P2 position, because he'll be sitting so good for points.
Yeah,
because Paul will start behind him.
Yep. Well, actually, Paul.
Well, no, Paul will start in the lead.
Paul
I'm sorry.
will start in the lead, yeah.
Yep.
So it's based on how you finish in this one. But
you are correct.
Still, you want to be right there in the mix. And there's a free pass.
Giving that one up easy.
Yeah, so nice. So Lewis now going to take over that spot from Greg. And Matthew Snyder still, like you said, with that damage in his car, falls back to 5th now. So he's just limping around. You can still work with the 5th, and you know, when you start 13th, anything in the top 5 is still going to make you happy. But when you're up in the mix from 2nd and 3rd, it is definitely devastating.
4:50 to go right here. Bill Jordan, man, if I would have told me Wallie would have thrown the race, Zach is going to announce it, and Matt is going to produce it 10 years ago, and David is going to be filming it, I would tell you that you are crazy. It's rad to see all the homies making things happen. So rad, guys. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you, Bill Jordan.
Bill Jordan, long-time RC enthusiast. He's always, you know, positive dude. Just loves RC racing, so it's good to see you in here, and thanks for the kind
100%, 100%. Yeah, thank you guys for all your support. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. I think I was mentioning that to Wallie before, of I'm like the gang's like back together from us growing up racing and now kind of out here, you know, doing this up. It's pretty cool.
Race 45 to go.
Coming around here. Still following here with Zavas. Greg not too far behind. He's kind of far behind.
And Packers still leading us around in that heat in green. I'm going to step up and go all by itself in that clean. Packers running up for a little while.
So we're back on with Thacker right now as we follow him along around your leader. There's no real battles on the track. The closest battle is going to be between, I think, 6th and 7th.
So Thacker just off that win in Truggy. You just saw Matt get an interview with him. Kind of had it gifted to him, but hey, a win's a win, and having your equipment work is half the battle. So Thacker would be stoked with a win here in the Sportsman Nitro Truggy race as well, going into the 2nd round
Chris
of mains.
Cunningham, where is this being broadcast? Well, you should be watching it right now if you're commentating. So, but it's being broadcast, I guess, on 9 different channels.
I think he might just be asking, where's this race? Maybe?
It's in Perris, California. We always have it in the description of where the race is, the track, the location of the track.
Yeah, Perris is the...
Perris, California. So we have the address of the track in the description.
You can check it out. Yeah, he's asking where it's at. Yep. So yeah, we're in Perris at the Dirt. So this is the same place that hosts the DNC, the TNR, and last weekend or the weekend before is JBRL.
Oh, Thacker with a major mistake. Ooh, I hope he didn't break it on that one.
Yeah,
that was pretty gnarly.
Oh, someone upside down right there, Marshall on his way, but Zavis sitting about 5 seconds back. He needs a little bit more out of Paul if he's going to keep making mistakes.
You can see him right there.
Oh, someone flaming out.
Zoom out a little bit for me, Chris. See if you can keep those on. Same thing for David.
If you guys...
The tie-dye car and the yellow car.
Yep, so actually Paul with another bobble right there. So Zavis all over the backside. You can see both of them on screen now. The yellow car is 2nd spot.
So Thacker losing a little bit of pace here at the end, having a big lead with 1:36 left to go. And see your leaders coming by with about a front stretch difference right now, that all yellow car right behind him. Thacker versus Zavas.
47.8 hot lap over Paul Thacker's 48.7. So, and look at Greg Teller from 12th on the grid with a 48.1. So he's showing his pace. It's not just luck right there. He's been flying.
With 1 minute left to go here. Zavas with a mistake. That might be the final nail in the coffin right there. So Thacker, focus back in on him. He's going to be in that TLR car, Wallie builds rig. I know those guys are close. Coming through up and over the doubles on the left-hand side here.
4 seconds back with 30 seconds left on the master clock. It's going to definitely be exciting going into these next heats. As it had a flip-flop of qualifying, Paul started 2nd, finishing 1st if everything finishes the way they are now. But Lewis, who had a rough start, fell all the way back to 5th or 6th. Now showing in the 2 spot with 8 seconds left on the master clock. He definitely has the fast lap by over a second. than anyone else in this race. So it's going to be exciting in the next main events.
Thacker going to take that one.
Nice work out of Thacker. Let's see if we can. Are you going to go grab an interview with him?
Yes, sir.
So Thacker on the far left-hand side of the driver's stand. Lewis finishes up in the 2. Greg in the 3. Tony Squillis over here in the 4.
Top 3 or 8 together. Nick will do the point totals here.
Okay, I'll have you switch it over.
Yep, just let me know.
Whatever your finishing order is, that's basically points for round 1.
I'd love to have raced. And it looks like. What camera are we going to? Camera 2? All right. Race number 7 getting their way out there. Open Nitro Truggy. You can see the racer lineup, but we're going to get a quick interview here with our winner from that last one as soon as Paul gets over to Matt. Again, thank you all for joining the chat. There is a Waffle link in the description. We'll go to camera 2 so you guys can check this out.
Little bit different location. We got more people now on the payroll. More than the skeleton crew, dude. Amazing run. You're having a good one today. Grabbing electric Truggy, now grabbing that nitro one, and I was a little afraid for you over here. I thought you might have sheared off the front end.
Yeah, I went a little wide and caught the pipe, and fortunately it didn't hinder too bad. It came back in. That's like the Mayfield move when he scrubs the pipe, gets all wonky, and then just lands it perfect. Not that I'm anywhere near that, but you know. It got my heart going a little bit more than it already was. So.
Congratulations, man. You got Buggy as well, doing well this weekend out here at the Wallie Builds RM2, Nitro RC Supercross. But there's those A2s that are going to be coming up.
Yeah, that's going to be tough. I mean, it's a lot of track time, kind of split up, so it's a little different. But you got to, kind of keep your concentration, get something to eat, something to drink because it's warm and. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool format. I'm really enjoying it. Super stoked that I came down early, getting some track time before Silver State in a couple weeks. So
congratulations.
Thanks, buddy.
Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Double section.
Yeah, Paul, giving himself a little bit of Mayfield love there.
Somebody near the double where Lewis is watering. Again, guys, track is watering. They're not turn marshalling, so. Brett's out there for Thackers. We need Lewis. We need Greg. I already saw him.
Getting a little water on the track here as we get ready for Open Nitro Truggy. Race 7 of 19, so we'll be moving through this day. It's 10 o'clock local time. Looks like Chris was saying he's joining us here from Illinois. Appreciate having you. We got the cause in the house. Yep, spicy chicken nugget. You already know he's in the house. Surprised Jared's not here for this race. Too much touring of California is over it. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Love the coverage. Mr. Chubb's in the house. So yeah, making good time through the day. Again, it is 10 o'clock local time. What time is it for you guys out there in Facebook and YouTube land? You can see Wallie right there in the white shorts. That's the man behind this event.
All right, guys, rolling out race number 7.
I saw Barry Baker walking around too. Is he racing this event? 40 plus? And he switched over from the hot bodies to the X-ray cars, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure Jared will let us know in the chat, or Brian Eider. Still supported by one Army, but no more hot bodies. And we getting these guys out there. Adrian Ramos in the Kyosho TQ of this one, followed by Tyler Brown. So that's a good little Lele in the 3, Travis Horn in the 4, Dylan Peterson 5. And we got Jeff G also in this one, Don Vinkenbolder.
Right on. So we're looking good. What a battle in that last one there, Zach.
Yeah, it was absolutely intense. I can't wait to watch the second one, especially with the way the point format is. Paul obviously had a really good first round, both in E-Truggy and in the Nitro Truggy there. So we'll see what happens. I think it's going to be good.
No, it's looking to be some good battles today. I'm really looking forward. Like, it's not over yet.
Not over.
These A1s are just kind of like a prerequisite to what A2 is going to bring us.
It's going to be exciting, and you saw Zavis make that mistake early on, fell back to 5th. Keeps the racing exciting, especially with the 15-minute mains. It's, you know, we're used to the longer 30 minutes, sometimes 45 or even an hour. When they have 15 minutes, they really got to strap up, and you know, sometimes their pits are so fast we even miss them.
Yeah, no, most definitely on that last one, Zavis. And Zavis had such a good day yesterday where he TQ'd, looked unstoppable. Going into these main events, though, he's been struggling a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if the track's changing that much or if maybe the pressure's getting to him. You know, when you have a solid day of qualifying, you kind of feel like you're on top of the world, but you add a little bit of personal pressure. So we'll see what these boys do. And Adrian Ramos has a heavy-hitting field behind him of fast guys. Tyler Brown right there from JT and Promotion. It's going to be interesting to see if he can't make something happen. And, yeah, he's got Cannon Lime pitting him there. So you can see behind us on screen, those are the pit guys out there. And you're going to see Caitlin out there with the 10-second board right there.
All right, here we go.
There she is, getting them ready. All right, chat, who do you guys got? T. Brown's got some fans. We got Tim Allen cheering on T. Brown. Shout outs from Bakersfield. What's up? Got Justin in the house. Adrian Ramos. Oh, Tyler, they're both over here. Nose pick. Skying out, reaching for it. That's the Kyosho of Adrian in the all-white. Tyler Brown gets to the side of him. Lets him go, though. Didn't mean to get into the side of him. You saw him kind of brake check right there, and the rest of the field almost running into the back side of him. Oh, man. 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Duking it out. These guys, we're going to have to wait till the line. I don't know everyone's paint scheme. Some of them running all-white bodies. I know Adrian's doing that with his Truggy, but I don't know the ones behind him. I just know Tyler Brown trying to go to the outside. Searching, but not able to make it happen here on lap number 1. 3rd spot going to be Dylan Peterson in the all red right there. Oh, Brown upside down. He's going to lose 3, 4, maybe more. Oh, man. So Tyler, who was all over the backside of Adrian, getting a little willy wonky through the rhythm section. Double, double, double. It looked like right before we panned off screen, maybe Adrian up on 2. Looks like he saved it.
Go back behind to the actual battle, Chris. Do not follow first.
And there's a freight train down there in 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. And there's a little battle right here, 2nd and 3rd. But here's the big one. We got a gaggle of cars. That's 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, all on your screen, 7th and 8th. So it's like a bee's nest out there, just making all kinds of noise all together. And it looks like a little bit of a catch-up right there for Dylan Peterson in the 2 spot over Vinkmolder. So Ramos still leads the way. Nice little inside pass right there.
Lead battle, go to that.
And now a battle up front. So Dylan found himself all over the backside of Adrian Ramos. Those are teammates right there. TZO, that is, for the tires. Yeah, so we have Kyosho out front, Mugen in the 2 spot. The Kyosho's the white, red is the Mugen. Different line choices right there coming on to the straightaway in front of the driver's stand now. So Adrian, Dylan, Vinkmolder not too far back. Vinkmolder should be in the TLR if I'm not mistaken. And Travis Horn, I'm not sure which. Oh, they get together. So first and second. Oh no. And so Adrian gonna lose some spots. Peterson doing the right thing, letting him get back by, but the damage has been done. Oh man, so Vinkmolder now out front. He had a solid run at DNC this year. So he's got this layout for the most part down, as a lot of the layout, probably 85% of it's the same.
Top 7 now, less than 5 seconds apart, 11:45 to go.
Ramos getting some love here in the chat as well, but unfortunately having that little tie-up, gonna fall all the way down to 7. So, bummer right there for Ramos, who has TQ in this class. And he's up on the pipe again, so he's gotta get it figured out. That is Ramos in the white as we follow 2nd, 3rd, 4th now. I'm sorry, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Tyler Brown in the mix, he's in the 6th, so top 2 down in 6th and 7th. Not what you're hoping for when you have TQ. You start 1st and 2nd on the grid and fall that far back, but you got Vinkmolder from 6th on the grid, Travis Horn from 4th on the grid, and Adrian 3rd on the grid, stays in 3rd. We got 11 minutes left, so we will have pit stops coming up in the next couple minutes, see how that sorts things out.
The rest of the pack is coming.
All right, so we have 10:15 left on the clock as we follow our battle for 2nd. Oh, they get together. So Dylan Peterson right there into the 2 spot in the red. That's the Mugen. Travis Horn. And it looks like our race leader, Vinkmolder in the orange, not too far ahead of these guys. He's going different lines, going extra wide to get the speed to carry through the rhythm section. Oh, up on the pipe. New race leader here. Peterson makes it by. Vinkmolder tries to go to the inside over the big double here. And now top 3 all together. Let's see if they pit on the same lap or if they kind of alternate, come through pit lane. Nobody coming this time. So they might wait to closer to the halfway point. Let's see who's the first one in. Right now, Peterson out front. He just fast lap last time by, 45.4 in the Mugen Seiki. Throwing a whip right there over the step up through the chicane, switchbacks. So Dylan started 5th. See his last time by was his fast lap. See what he can do this time. Top 3 still all right there together on the track. We got Cody Thompson in the house. As always, joining, showing his positive attitude. I believe Cody either just had a baby or is getting ready to have a baby. Cody, congratulations either way. Miss seeing you out here. Cody, one of the nicest dudes in the industry. Hot Body's team manager on the SoCal side of things.
Hey Dad, what's up? It's at the
Pearson still leads them by. Vinkmolder falls back just a little bit now. And Peterson in for fuel. Peterson in for fuel. And second and third stayed out. Let's see how this shakes things up. Tyler Brown up into the 4 spot now.
You have to go through the BMX bike entrance. It'll be
Tyler Brown in for fuel, started second on the grid.
You can't miss it. I'll shoot you the address.
Almost comes in for fuel.
Yeah, okay, no problem. If you look up the dirt in Perris, so if you look up, oh, you did? Right, oh, right by Maywood, the dirt at Perris. Okay, I'll shoot you the address.
All right, so we should see some more stops here. This time by, second place is in. I believe that's Travis Horn. Oh. Waiting for delivery right now. Cody's saying, heck yeah, congratulations. Oh. Looks like a little mistake right there as Don still leads the way. We'll see how things cycle through after pit stops. Poor Ramos still way down there in the 7th spot. Okay, looks like Vink Mulder in, TLR. That is our race leader for fuel, in and out. All right, so stays out in front of Horn, but let's see where Peterson's at. There's Peterson, our race leader. So he's got about a straightaway lead on second. Tyler Brown right there. So Tyler trying to catch himself back up into a podium spot with 5 minutes and 40 seconds left. Vink Mulder, the orange car. Or I'm sorry, yeah, that is Vink Mulder. Oh, nice inside move right there out of Brown. Brown gonna go up into the 3rd spot, I think, or I'm sorry, 2nd spot. 3rd. Sorry, 1st is off the screen. Peterson in the red, but he is checked out. So this is a battle for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. It is Vink Mulder in the 2, Tyler Brown in the 3. Oh, and now up to the 2nd spot right there for Brown. And from 2nd to 4th, Vink Mulder goes. So nice little pass out of Tyler Brown, showing some extreme speed. Is now he's in the 2 spot. Tyler Brown from ProMotion Tires, JT Bearings. Coming down the front straightaway now is 2nd spot. There's 2nd. Everyone should be through for fuel. And we are just racing the line here for 4 minutes and 20 seconds left at the Wallie Builds Nitro RC SuperCross Championship. Presented by Ryan Mayfield, RM2. Dylan Peterson is our race leader. See if Brown has enough time to catch up to him.
David, transfer to the leader. David.
Top 2 lap times are identical on fast lap. Tyler brings up 2
I think he's in more of a red
2 seconds. Yeah, that's him right there at the left-hand side of the screen. You can see our leader versus the yellow and orange. So Tyler actually made up over 2 seconds last lap.
You got him, David.
3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Yeah, I think you got him.
Travis Horn still in the 3rd spot, not too far out of it, so any mistake out of our top 2 and Travis will be right there to capitalize. But right now, Tyler Brown is the man on the move. You can see last time by was a 48.2 out of Peterson, 46.0 out of Tyler. As they come by the line this time, we'll see who's going quick. Looks like a better lap right here for Peterson this time by as he crosses the line. And Tyler by the line, 3.8 is the difference. 3.8 is the difference. Was actually 3/10 second of an advantage for our race leader over Tyler that time by. So nice line through the big double hanger out of Tyler as our race leader going through the S's. As you can see him in the red right there. And now it is Tyler's turn to go through the S's. Travis Horn still holds third. And Vinkmolder not too far out of it, less than a second back from Travis as he makes up 0.8 of a second last time by. So Vinkmolder looking for a podium spot off the screen now, but the battle is a brewing. See if you can go follow one car back right there. Oh, it looks like a mistake actually. So battle separation. So we are following our second place driver as he tries to reel in our race leader. He makes up 0.4 of a second last lap, but with 2 minutes left, oh, it comes up short.
Race leader is on that top left-hand screen, if you guys didn't already notice that.
Yeah, and coming up on some traffic, so let's see if traffic dictates the outcome of this race. He makes a mistake and barely getting by as our race leader. He caught his wing, but it doesn't look like it's going to be enough of a deficit for Tyler Brown to make up enough time to make this a big battle with 1:30 left. So
pretty cool to see Peterson come from that P5 position. You know, from qualifying, so they must have been working on that car. I believe he's in a Mugen Seiki, I want to say.
Yep, I believe so. And Adrian, who had a rough go around early on down into the 5th spot, so they basically flip-flopped Dylan and Adrian Ramos. It's going to make for an exciting A2, knowing that all these guys from no matter where they're starting can challenge for a race win. Looks like Bart cheering on Tyler here in our chat. Thanks again for joining us. Race number 8 coming up next. That'll be our halfway point of this event.
Less than a minute to go right now. Peterson.
Yeah, actually.
Brown and Horn.
Big deficit made up right there for Tyler Brown. Almost a full second that time by. Oh, and a mistake right there. So we got a battle with 35 seconds left on the master clock. Our race leader is the red car. Yellow and orange a second all over the backside. He's on the gas of Tyler Brown. So the young Dylan Peterson, seeing if he can calm his nerves, goes a little bit wide over the step up, and now they are separated by a truck length. Oh no, and a slight bobble right there out of Tyler Brown. Mustache man. Oh, another mistake right there. So all over here with 5 seconds left. He's going to get caught. Oh, no. So it looks like something's wrong with his car, almost like it was getting hung up, but
he
does get caught at the line. So Peterson going to take the W. Nice hard charge right there out of Brown at the end, but gets a little too excited, hits the pipe, bounces back, and looks like he's going to give this one to 5th on the grid of Dylan Peterson. So we're going to grab a quick interview out of both of them, hopefully. Great work out of Dylan in that Mugen car.
Yeah, no worries. Let me get the interview real quick.
Yep, just let me know. Oh, I'll go do it now. So there it is, Peterson, Brown, Horn, our top 3. Vinkenmolder, who was up there in the mix early on down in the 4th spot. Yep.
Brown,
There's
Horn,
Matt
Mr. Muller,
Olson
Accent,
gonna grab
Broncos,
some interviews real quick.
We're here with Peterson. Man, amazing there. All the way to the end, there was a good battle between you and Tyler, and he caught that one little bump right there. What were your nerves?
I was relieved after he did that because, man, he was catching me on that last lap. He was definitely coming. So
definitely coming there. It's going to be a good battle. Started in that P5 position. What did you work on to kind of gain that extra bit of speed?
Went up and div, did some setup changes, and it's working. So.
Right on. Well, you're going to be lining up grid position 1 going into that next one. You know that Tyler's got some speed out there. Anything you're going to do to it to kind of get that extra little edge going into A2?
It's going to stay smooth, think clean, and get it done.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
All my sponsors, Mugen, TZO, TNR, J&T, Racecraft, and TRC, and all my family for supporting me, taking me these races. And next up, Silver State, baby.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Yeah, great run right there. And saying he made a little adjustment, which obviously paid off in the diffs right there. So great work out of his crew, and we'll see how that fares out in the next one as we get ready for race number 8, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. They still get water in the track here. I'm okay right now, thank you.
You okay?
I'm on number 2. Or on 1 now.
John, you got that one on the right? Okay. Tyler's up on the right hand side, so he's got 10. Turn marshal over in the triple or the double triple section. Short drivers time we only had 9, so he's actually checking up this weekend. So need somebody over near the double section. One of our track crew guys or somebody.
We got Sean getting some love in the group chat here. Little Dax getting love. As you can see, our grid lineup right here, RCGP. Number 10 getting love. Sean got the fans in the chat, so we appreciate you guys joining us here again for our Wally Builds Nitro RC Supercross Champs. This is the first one, but hopefully gonna keep this going as the years come on and maybe turn it into a little series. It's definitely got a unique format, very cool, easier to follow for sure as a spectator, as a fan. We got a long list of drivers coming up in this one.
No, you're good. Oh, I'm just letting you know.
Oh, yeah. So we halfway through the event right now. Some of those early races were a little bit shorter, so the second half should be a little bit longer, and I believe we're going to have a break after all of the A1s for the Wally Builds raffle here at the track. And speaking of raffles, we have our Waffle. Again, if you haven't joined it, make sure to grab a ticket. We got Techno Car Kit we're giving away of your choice. We got a ProTech engine. Mod swag, we got some J Concepts goodies, we got a signed MIP black tool handle set, right?
Yep.
And yeah, so it should be good as always. The Waffles always do really well, and we'll have 10 winners, so you don't just have to be number 1 ticket picked. It should be good.
Yeah, go and check that out, guys. We just dropped the link, and that helps with the live stream. So you guys are enjoying it. You're going to want to win something cool. You can win a car kit and some MIP tools. We got J-Con tires in there, a ProTech RC CR21 engine. Like I said, we fund all that and want to give it back to you guys so you can win something. We'll draw it live here on the stream. We have some tickets left, so go on that link and grab those. By the end of it, we'll draw it. So.
And if your name gets drawn, so if you bought 3 tickets and you get drawn the first one and you like, yeah, I'm gonna get a car kit, you're still entered with your next 2 tickets. So don't think that you're out of it. So every ticket's its own entry. It's not just per name. So keep that in mind. And those that do support this, we definitely appreciate it. You know, obviously Matt does a great job providing the service for free, so this is a way to kind of keep us coming to the races, as it's definitely an expensive operation. We're sitting in a trailer right now with a green screen, but he's got $30,000 worth of equipment here to live stream and bring this awesome racing program to you guys. So thanks again for joining us, and we can't wait for some more awesome racing. This unique format's already been exciting for A1, and A2 is only going to be more exciting because of the point spread. So
no, I'm looking for it, because you see these guys that are charging hard here at the end. So that's kind of going to be going through the guys that have already won this, and they're going to be like, man, he's got speed.
Yeah.
You know, he's coming for me in A2.
Yeah, I think you never really see the guys lower on the grid this far up early on, but I think these short 15-minute durations, not only does it help the guys that are farther back down whenever they do get the opportunity, like a first turn pileup, you know, in their head they're like, oh sweet, I'm in this position, let me just calm down and slow the pace, where the opposite happens. So a guy that's, you know, down from first on the grid falls down to 8th, now he's panicking because he's used to having half an hour or 45 minutes to make up time. Now he only has, you know, 13, 14 minutes left on the master clock, and you're seeing some of those guys stay further back. You know, Adrian unfortunately just had one of those runs where he was TQ and fell back to 7th or 8th and finished around 5th. So yeah, these little short sprints definitely changing the mindset and the program of what drivers have going on. And yeah, let's see what happens here in race number 8, as these guys are going to get hit with the 10-second board here shortly. You can see on the top left-hand side of our screen.
Zoom in a little bit more for us, Chris, please.
Caitlin right there with the blonde hair.
Zoom in on camera number 1 there, Chris, once she gets that grid going.
You can see she's got the 10-second board. You'll see her go towards the mechanics on the grid. She'll give them the go-ahead of when to fill them up. And then we will go racing live.
So somebody making a 2-minute call right there. It looks like they're working on it in the pits. I don't know what driver that is. All right, so it looks like that one is back up and going. We'll zoom in on the 10-second card here.
So here's Caitlin. You can see her throw
Raise
it up.
your camera a little bit, Chris. Raise it up. Tilt it up. There you go.
And once she goes sideways, that will be your down and quiet. We're off and going here. This is the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A1. And Zavis, you've seen his name at the top of the charts quite often. Oh, big
2,
spin out right
3,
there.
4,
No!
5. They're all getting.
So that was second
man.
and third on the grid. Oh my goodness.
That is.
That's a sportsman
That's
start
terrible.
right there. So Lewis gonna check out. Dax in the 2 spot. See if he was part of that car. Oh, someone upside down right there.
That
Marshall.
was your number 2 position.
So I think that was Dax. Man, what a rough start right there. We'll have to get an instant replay if possible. That was absolute carnage. And unfortunately, that's kind of the known cue, if you will, in the sportsman class. John Rea making a heck of a move from his bump up spot. John Rea up into the 4th. Here's our instant replay. Oh no, we'll go back to that, but you can see 2nd getting turned around right there and causing havoc for 4th and 5th, maybe 4th and 5th getting tangled up. And we are back after it as we kind of jump right back into an action-packed section of the track, our In-N-Out sponsored rhythm section, if you will. It's the double, double, double. They're not really the sponsor, but you can see right there, all together on the track.
I don't know what's up with the number 17.
We'll get that number 17 of Andrew Cox off the screen right there. Just a little glitch in the system. Tony Squillis from 7th on the grid, running first, and John Rea from 15th, bump up position up into 3rd. Come on. What a run that is.
John Rea, one of our bots in the 3 spot already.
So it looks like a good little battle right here. 3rd from 15th on the grid. John stopped by the booth and said he was excited about that LCQ, making a few changes, getting his car ready, and I'm pretty sure being up in 3rd early on in this one is definitely something he's stoked on. And John Rea, I believe, is who we're following along with right now. And here's the lead battle. Tony Squillis and Luis Zavas. Oh, Tony upside down. So he's going to lose 2 spots, it looks like. Oh, and he's upside down, or he's up on the pipe again. Wow, so John, one of our bump ups, all the way up into the 2 spot. As soon as timing and scoring catches up, you'll see John Rea. That is going to be a great interview if he can hold off the hard-charging field behind him. But it is Tony Squillis who gave up that lead early on to Zavas. Tony from 7th on the grid. Oh, up on 2 at least right there. Got Alaska in the house. Tried taking out Dax, but couldn't make it happen. Yep. Kevin Blair now in the 3 from 9th. Yep, John Rea, we were saying, from 15th on the grid. Very, very cool seeing him bump up. Nah, that's him right there on screen.
Oh.
3rd, upside down. That's Kevin Blair. He was all the way up from the 9th position, but this story is John Rea, who we're following along with right here. He came by the booth and was super stoked on just bumping into this race, so can't imagine the smile he has on his face right now. He said he's going to go back and watch the Mod Live media replays and check out his... Oh! Throwing a little whip and lands on his wheels, but he doesn't want to do that too many times as Lewis is already checking out. Lewis by the line right there, and here comes Rea by the line. And there's the leader on the bottom side of the screen. Left hand came by.
That's 2nd place.
No. Oh, I was like, and then here's our camera angle picking up. Well, it's the same one, but we'll get our race leader on one. There's our race leader in the all yellow. And here is 2nd spot on the main screen. They're separated by about 5 seconds. Oh, 2nd going off the track right there. So trying to do the best he can and not let his nerves take over. He's made a couple bobbles last time by. They haven't come around for the first round of pit stops yet, but they will be here shortly. As we have just under 10 minutes left on the master clock, it is Lewis, John, and Tony upside down again right there. So John just got to keep it in between the pipes and on all 4 and basically roll around. He should be able to finish with a podium position. Don't get too excited here. John allowing Kevin Blair and Tony Squillis to catch up. They're separated by about 3 seconds back. He's doing a good job. Goes for the double, double, single, single there. And Orlando with a heck of a run from 11th on the grid. Andrew Cox all the way up from 17th into the 8th. So these guys doing a good run. Oh, is that our race leader hung up on the pipe right there? It sure is. So that's going to allow second to catch up just a little bit. Unfortunately, not close enough to make the pass yet. Over the Racecraft double. Zava's still out front, but we're following around with our second place bump up from 15th on the grid. He's going to be stoked to have this much screen time. So if you're not friends with John Ray on Facebook, make sure to do so because he'll be posting clips of this, I'm sure. Coming up on traffic. Traffic almost getting into the side of him right there. So John Ray, doing his best not to get in the back side of him. Really clean driving right there. John keeping a level head. Smart. And gets around traffic. He's got to catch that yellow car. Oh, no. Now he's hung up on the pipe. Somebody help him out. Marshall's just standing there. Marshall, come on. There you go. Man. So rough Marshall job right there for John. Unfortunately, it was his fault for getting up on the pipe, but we'll see how this squares away as we start getting close to pit stops now. It is 10:50 local time, 7:45 left on the master clock here in race number 8. Somebody flaming out there, but John making a little mistake. Uh-oh. Flame out. Who was that? Huh. Oh, man. Here is second spot. Still John Ray, our leader, up in the top left-hand side. The all yellow coming through double traffic. As John now, he's got to gather himself as he comes in for pit. A lot of guys in pit lane right now, so there we go. Nice pit stop right there out of Rhea. And we got under 7 minutes left. Somebody flamed out. Wasn't John. All right, thank goodness that was somebody else. Zava's still absolutely commanding lead right now on the front straightaway. Slowly chipping away from these drivers. Oh, nice move right there. Oh, somebody dying. Almost dying right there in front of second spot. Kevin Blair from 9th up in the 3. Oh, second spot upside down. Papa Willie lands on all 4 and he's back going. Not sure if Blair is close enough to make something happen. So there's John by the line. Uh-oh, time and scoring not. I'm not sure what happened, but it hasn't updated. So Snyder should have got by Kevin. John Ray, yeah, somebody did flaming out. Everyone flaming out. And they're all flaming out right there in front of John Ray. So pretty much every car that you've seen flame out is happening the curse right before John. So it's almost like he has superpowers. He just says, stop. And then he goes around them. I can't tell if that's Matt Snyder right there behind him. Is that? All right, let's see if it updates this time by. And we'll try to see if that's third behind John Ray as we follow him around. So 5 minutes left. John by the line. And nothing from Snyder yet. So Snyder about a straightaway back. That's a lap car right behind our second place driver. Okay, so yellow wing is Snyder. So yeah, both those, no, Snyder was 4th on the grid. John Ray bumped. Brian Wright was our other bump up in the 8th spot, so still a good run. Scott Foy falling all the way back to 16th, so off the track. Must have been one of those flameouts as well as Tony Squillis. Gotta love spectator marshals. Got Cody Turner in the house. Not racing. No. Oh, upside down right there as it looks like Snyder right behind him.
We put her in her home life because she's getting old, and my grandpa passed away last year. Well, my grandma's giving up. So we put
Lewis by the line is our race leader. Looks like the battle is starting to shape up here for second. Third place, Matt Snyder in the yellow wing.
So it's like me and Jordan are moving. Ads going on. It's like,
what's up, A-Rod?
plus I'm working like 10-hour days. I'm like, dude, I can't even function.
A-Rod in the chat, showing some support. We got 3:15 left on the master clock here. John Rea still holding down second, but Lewis commanding 20-second lead almost. Is Jordan Burnett in the chat? Are you out there listening? Cody's saying buy some Waffle tickets for him. Oh, upside down right there, Snyder. Oh, that Marshall. He's gonna let the other guy run for it. Jeez. Fast lap of this one belongs to our race leader, but John Rea, solid 49.7. So although he was a bump up driver, John going all kinds of crazy here. Kind of self-police himself right there, not too bad. So good job out of John. Definitely didn't want him just to turn around right there. I would have had to call him out, but he did the right thing, went all the way around, kind of stop and go, turn around slow. So I don't think that one was bad. And yeah, like I said, John showing speed. Everyone else in the 50-second lap times, basically from third on back to about 10th. So John will be stoked with this run. Minute 45 left. Lewis Zava still out front. Only driver on an 18-lapper. Yeah, he didn't even think about going. So Kevin Blair still stoked on his run as well. From 9th on the grid up to 4th. He peaked himself into 3rd for a couple laps. As we have just over a minute left here. Our race leader up in the top left. That is the yellow. But it is the bump up story of John Rea right now. Basically going to have this whole one on screen to go back and review. He'll be stoked about that. Leader with a small bobble, but it's not really going to change things as he had over a 20-second lead on John Rea, 26 seconds to be exact. And there's our race leader in the yellow. Main screen. So Snyder trying to make a late race charge on John Rea. It'd be a shame if John throws away. We got to get that back on screen here. There is a battle of brewing right there. It's the yellow wing versus the white wing as they come up on traffic. And they are going to finish this one really close. Let's see. Oh, man, Rea up on 2. Let's see if traffic gives him room, and he does. So John Rea got to hang on to it. Oh, no, traffic's still there. Can he make it happen? And he's going to do. Oh, that's the line, though, right?
I don't think so.
They both. Oh, no. So let's see. Matt Snyder actually going to finish ahead of John Rea right there at the end. Unbelievable. No way did that just happen. So if you can, try to grab John for an interview, too, because he was our LCQ bump up, ran second the majority of the race. We're going to get a quick instant replay. You can see right here. Instant replay. He's trying to do his best. Gets a little bit willy wonky, and then Matt squeezes to the inside of both of them, and it's game over right there for John Rea, who ran second the entire race. We're going to go get some interviews. Still a good run from 15th on the grid, but man, what a shame to lose it after all that hard work right there in literally the last corner coming on the straightaway.
Every single turn marshal comes with 20 because we have 16 drivers. Again, nobody excused for marshalling. The spot's taken. You can double up with some of the back corners. Everybody has to turn marshal. One's getting a sub, everybody's getting.
And you can see out there Wallie getting the water crew going for us. Yep. All right, we're going to get interview right here.
Amazing run out there, man.
Thanks,
kind of a Cinderella story there for you. Getting the bump up, and now you were in the lead for, you know, up there battling, and we did an instant replay right there at the end. It's a little bit deceiving, as the actual finish line marker right there is not the finish line. It's actually a little bit ahead of time, but keeping it alive going into A2.
Yep. I learned the hard way. This was not the finish line, but car felt good all. And I can't thank enough for Adam Drake for the tune, TZO tires, Flashpoint fuel. I mean, it's been a great weekend. So I'm just thrilled to be here. Thanks to Wallie and Caitlin for putting this on. Thanks to you guys for doing the coverage, and Daniel Adams for, you know, announcing the race. It's been a great event. I can't wait for next year, so you do it again.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Matthew.
There was 16 drivers in that one.
All right, come on over. There you are. Congratulations, man, on the run. And let's do that again. Let's do it. A little bit better. Congratulations. And, man, what was going through your head?
Just keep it together, you know, just keep it together. I had a little rough start in the Truggy race, so I definitely want to win together.
No, we were talking about it in the booth. We're like, man, you did so good yesterday, so strong. Your Truggy gave up on you in electric. That thing just dumped on you or something. Oh. And then in your other one, you just had a bad start, and you've just been, it's been an uphill battle. It's nice to put one underneath your belt.
Yes, it is today. Yep. Hopefully I get some more today and get the overall win.
Congratulations. Great luck.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you.
All right, we're still finishing up interviews, and those guys are coming out. So
congratulations, man. Last lap battle there. And this is not the finish line. As we all know, you were able to skate by, grabbing that P2 position. And then we saw something happen to Truggy. It looked like it might have been broken in your other one.
In the qualifier was broken, but in the last one I was in second. I came in for the pit. Somebody had flamed out, and I hit him and went up and over. So then they had to get my truck and put it back to pit lane and fill me up. But I ended up finishing, I think, 5th. I started 13th, so I was good there. But the buggy was amazing. I was on promotion green talons, J&T bearing all the way around. I want to send a special shout out to MG23. You know, I just joined that race team, me and my son, and you know, Mario, Michelle, Tommy, all of them. You know, they really take care of us, and really proud. My car felt good, a little edgy on the talons, but I felt better on the talons, faster on the talons in the Raptors. So like I said, lead finger, you know, everybody takes care of me. I appreciate it, and we're going to do it again.
Congratulations. Best of luck.
Great job, thank you very much.
Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Yeah, great job right there. Good interviews. John Ray heartbroken, but that was good fun watching that main event. Absolutely putting on a show for us here in the booth and our viewers. So thank you all as we get ready here for race number 9. That is our 40-plus buggy main. And I believe next, race number 10 should be our open buggy. I'm saying after this one. So this is 40-plus. Then we have a Sportsman E-Buggy and then an open buggy. So
yeah, so craziness. Yeah, I think at DNC we were talking about it, where it was not the starting, or it wasn't the finish, you know,
The
you can
finish
see it
line.
right behind me where it says finish right there.
But it
That's
ain't.
not the finish line. It's real deceiving.
Interesting.
Yeah, they should have had the loop line there.
Yeah, because
I would-
you race to that thinking.
You race to that
and
thinking
you're like,
that
oh,
that's
I
it.
made
It's
it.
like, oh, you know, it's like, no, it's 20 feet past that, you know.
Yeah,
So
that's a shame right
that's
there.
that's unfortunate there for them, but you know, it is what it is. So, but no, good times out there. It's good to see John Ray was able to. I always like when bump ups do so well, where they get back into it and they're back on it as David moves the camera there, perfect. You know, getting that grid position of what's going on here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Who's your bet on in this one? Barry Baker was pretty lights out with that one Army rig in
That's my
qualifying
bet.
yesterday.
Yeah, Barry's been absolutely flying this year, no matter what manufacturer he has underneath him. But Barry's always a quick one. So my money's on Barry. But like you said, there's some other fast dudes. We got Chase in here. We got Jeff G. We got Vink Mulder. There's all kinds of fast guys. So
Yeah, so even Donnie V, I was talking to Barry yesterday. He's like, man, Donnie would have had my number, but he just ended up breaking out because obviously you can see he's down in that 13th grid position. So we're going to see what happens here. Can Donnie V at least get up there to that P2 position to then line up, you know, behind Barry if Barry's able to get out in the lead here quick. But it definitely shows that qualifying matters out here because they don't want Barry to get away, as he is a very quick driver, as we all know.
Yep, as we get ready, it looks like Caitlin's getting ready with the board here and getting these drivers tuned in. Some good, exciting racing. Waiting on one, it looks like. And there's Caitlin, so as soon as she drops that board, it's down and quiet, and then they don't have a tone, they just go. Well, they do have a tone, but they haven't been, yeah. So there we go. Barry Baker gonna lead them around again and just switched over to that X-ray chassis. Shane Simons in the 2 and Jeff G in that Kyosho in the 3. Not sure what Shane runs for a manufacturer. Looks like Mugen, camera guy, and Chris with all the facts all the time. So 15-minute A main here, A number 1 of our 40-plus guys. Oh no, Jeff with all kinds of issues right there, gonna fall back way on the charts. So a few bobbles going through the rhythm section here, 40 plus, a little bit of a rough start. Not quite sportsman, but not quite open. A little bit of in between. Yeah, Chase is in here. Lee General's in this one. Up from 5th into 3rd now, so this is a pretty stacked little heat right here. Paul Thacker. Yeah, just showing up and making it happen. Shane now takes over the point. So, bobble out of Barry. Barry gonna try to strap it up and see if he can't take back over. He does have the hot lap of the, oh no, I'm sorry, Shane has the hot lap of the race. And Barry getting back by here. Lee General still in the 3 spot, Tim Baggett in the 4. Donnie V up from 13th to 5th. You heard Matt talking about it earlier. Barry saying, man, Don almost had my number that last time by, so definitely has a speed as Barry comes by with a 48.2. So absolutely ripping is Barry Baker in that X-Ray, supported by One Army and HRCR. And here's a little battle as we follow them along. Oh, someone flying off the track. So we'll put Barry up on screen in the top left. There's Barry by himself now. He's got a pretty commanding lead as we follow around the battle for second, third, and fourth. Ooh, getting a little buck wild right there. Barry, beautiful, fabulous profile picture. Oh! Looks like Tim gonna get the move on Lee as they come by the line right here. Just a 48 flat. Oh, heck yeah, you gonna join us? So we got a special guest announcer in the house, Caitlin. She's a jack of all trades, does tire gluing, does pit boards, water girl, does entry count.
I'm slowly dying, it's okay. And it's only 11 a.m.
Yeah, but are we halfway through this thing? Yeah, over halfway. Let's go. All right, so Barry Baker still leads the way. Shane in the 2. Tim moves up from 8th on the grid to 3rd. Lee General still happy with the 4th from 5th. And, of course, I believe that's a Dirt Donuts back driver right here, Paul Thacker, in the 5, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Paul's been ripping all weekend.
Yeah, he's been doing good. He's already had 2 interviews, if I'm not mistaken. He won, what was it, Truggy earlier?
I think so. Yeah, he's crazy. He's doing this race, and then he's staying out here, and then doing Silver State, and then going back home.
Oh, God.
And he's going to drive in between.
At your guys' place?
No, that one's ruined.
Oh.
When it rained, it brought in about, like, 50 pounds of sand, so.
Oh, that doesn't work.
No.
Wrong kind of training.
Yeah.
Well, Paul definitely going to get his track time in as he is in the 6th spot. Chase in the 5 now. That's Racecraft as they jump over the Racecraft banner right there on screen. Oh. Yeah, Shane makes a mistake. Barry's checked out. Definitely warming up out here. Barry Baker, 49.9 last time by. He has a quick fast lap of a 48.0. The next fastest one's going to be a 48.8 out of our 4th place driver, the Kyosho of Jeff G. And battling with Chase now. And Chase now up in the 4. So these guys are battling out. Let's see if Paul, he's right there on the tail end of the battle. Let's see if he can't pick it up. So right here by the line, that is... Sorry, I'm trying to learn these paint schemes. Barry's leading. Shane just across the line. Jeff G. Oh, who was that? That was Jeff? Oh, that's Chase Elridge, so... That's our battle for 3rd. Barry upside down coming on the straightaway, but nobody there to capitalize. Everyone about a straightaway and a half back. So here's the battle for 2nd. This should be Shane in the pink. I'm sorry, Jeff G, and then Shane in the black wing with the purple, yellow, and purple. So that is 2nd. Oh, mistake right there out of Jeff. He goes a little wide. And they bump each other as we should be coming up on pit stops here shortly. Big Mulder from 13th to 6th. Solid run. Only driver on a 19-lapper is going to be Barry Baker. So man on a mission is Jeff G, but he's 20 seconds back. And he's got hard charging Shane right behind him on screen. Oh, upside down, and he's dancing like a ballerina, doing the one-toe twirl. Yeah, so there's a 5-way battle up front. What's your favorite part of the weekend so far?
When the sun goes down.
Yeah? How did your spacer tan work out for you last night?
It's bad.
It's bad.
It's bad. I have realized what sunscreen is on the final day, so little too late for that.
Yeah.
Jeff in for pit.
Yep.
Is that Barry in the top left?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep, Barry's switching over to the X-Ray chassis, and it looks like it's working just as good for him. I think that is Vink Mulder with Chase. Has Chase already pitted? Yeah. No?
No.
Damn, he's got 6.5 minutes left. Let's see if he comes in for fuel. So there should be some stops this time by. And upside down. Chase upside down, and then... Oh, no.
Oh, flame out.
Oh, flames out right before the... Oh, man, if you're going to flame out, that's the spot. So Vink Mulder got to get a bump start. Thankfully, Chase... Oh, no, and then he dies on the box. Oh, man. That is the battle in pit lane, and it looks like Vink Mulder... Wow. So Shane's still out there, needs to come in for fuel. That was interesting.
Uh-oh. You see the bug? It's back for Chris.
He shouldn't have left a bad review on Bug's Life back in the 90s or whenever it was. Barry Baker still out front. So let's see if Shane comes in for fuel. And still staying out. Are you sure he hasn't pitted? There's no way. Yeah, maybe Shane already has pitted, so I would assume so with just over 5 minutes left on the master clock. Did you do quite a few tires for this event?
No.
No?
There were no tires being glued this event.
Oh, wow.
Donuts was shut down.
Yeah.
Dirt Donuts was shut down for the weekend.
I don't blame you.
I did do a few for Paul, but he keeps his stash at my house, so that's a little different. But Silver State is where the service will be back open. Been running around for the past 3 days. There was no time to sit down and even glue a set of tires for myself.
I don't blame you. You're not racing, right? No?
I wanted to, but there's not enough time.
Yeah, Shane definitely came in for fuel already. He just put his fastest lap last time by, 49.6. Still not really in contention with Barry Baker's hot lap. Still, I would say the most impressive drive on this one is Don Vink. He is down in the 5th spot. He was from 13th on the grid.
Okay.
But yeah, it was top seed yesterday, so kind of up and down ebb and flow of life for him in this class.
Oh, flame out for someone. Who is that?
Ooh, yeah, who was that? Caitlin catching a flame out on this. That's not Vink Mulder, is it?
No.
Lee General?
No.
Oh, it's either Wes or Eric, I would assume, because they're still red. Don now up into the 3, so yeah, Jeff having issues there. Track is getting a little bit drier.
Oh, another dead car.
Yeah, pink car up there dead. I think that's Marcus Nelson, if I'm not mistaken.
Is it pink or is it orange?
I don't know, it's hard to tell. It could be orange. Who is it?
That's Eric.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Wes?
Yeah.
Three minutes left here. We're at the dirt in Perris, California. It's starting to warm up just a little bit out there, so some of these guys, yeah, might have to make some diff adjustments, some shock adjustments. It is getting warm. Our fan is just blowing hot air on us.
It's a okay, someone brought me a fan earlier and was like, here you go to help you stay cool. It doesn't work.
Nice. It's a prop.
It's pretty good.
It doesn't work.
Someone walking off the track with a car. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, so you would think with these...
Dang it.
15-minute mains, it wouldn't be as brutal, but these guys are falling off like flies. Barry Baker still out front, led from pole position, looking like an easy win as he sets his new fast lap, 47.9 last time by. Shane with a rough 58.3, so let's see if Don's able to capitalize on that. Yeah, it's about a straightaway back though, so it's going to be difficult with just under 2 left. Shane, Don, Jeff, and Tim. Chase from Racecraft sitting down in the 6th spot. Paul Thacker in the 7 now. And it's almost, we're having a lunch break, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is a lunch break? Is there food here?
No.
Perfect.
Yep. Yeah, they're going to do the lunch break to do the raffle.
Gotcha. Is it too late to enter the raffle?
Nope. It's a $1 ticket.
That's it? Oh, I'll get a half a ticket.
Oh,
no. Oh, that's a pass right there. So wait, that's Vinkmolder in the yellow and orange. So let's see how this fares with 45 seconds left on the master clock. Oh, Shane getting a little bit sideways right there. Don, upside down, Don. Dang, and Marshall, that's Jeff or John Rea trying to help him out right there. Gets to him, but the damage is done. So Barry, I think that's a lapper right there. So no change of position with 20 seconds left. Jeff is trying to catch up, but spins out.
Track is just blowing out.
Yeah. So Shane. Oh no, 5 seconds left. There's all kinds of cars together. We got the beehive right here. Oh, Chase, upside down. Jeez, so now Jeff takes over from Don. Don goes to the inside, and they cross up in the air. Nice move. Don makes the pass. Jeff to the inside again, and tries not to get to the backside of him. Checks up just a little bit. It looks like it might be a little too late now for that last little corner charge. But he's still on the gas. Barry gonna take the win in this one, no problem. He has a full lap on the field. Shane gonna finish. No, does he make a mistake? They get together right there. So it looks like, wow, right there at the end, Don gonna give up 3rd. Jeff G gonna go to the 3. Shane finishes up 2nd. Wow. That's good fun for someone. Is Matt gonna go get some interviews? Are you gonna
thank him?
Shame him? But you should shame someone while you're out there. Be fun. Let's go, Aiden.
Oh, is that the Nats?
Mm-hmm. I can't wait for lunch break. I know, that's a first at an RC event. Have a lunch break right when it's actually supposed to happen. Actually have a lunch break at all. The one race that doesn't have any lunch here, too. No. They have to have a Pop-Tart sandwich.
Well, technically they do have food here, but we have to rent it out. And I'm not renting out the food that gets parked next to the bathroom because that's where it sends people, so.
That's not fun. One-stop shop.
Mm-hmm.
You eat while you're on the toilet. Great.
Yep. It's very nice.
All right, we're down here.
All right, we got Jeff G here, man. One of the closest battles of the entire race, grabbing that one from Donnie V.
Yep, it was a good one. Just held on, was holding on for dear life, and sent it in that last turn, and it worked.
Made it happen, but it's not over yet. You still have a whole nother race coming up.
Correct. We're looking forward to the next one. Make a tire change, and I think we'll be good.
Right on, man. Who would you like to thank?
Everybody, my wife, most importantly.
That's it. Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. Great job, Shane, grabbing that P2 position, and our cameraman Chris telling us, thank you for putting on a painted body.
Oh my goodness. I guess I'm known for the ugly pleating buddies in the races for 10 years now. Finally got a paint scheme I like, and maybe I'll be recognizable now.
Congratulations.
Thank
Great job, buddy. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Oh my God. Start with my wife, obviously, and then the Drake, Rodman, and Adam and Rhonda. Literally, like, every sponsorship I have is because of them, and they take good care of me, so I appreciate them. Obviously, Jason at J Concept, and the good guys, Troy and the crew over at ProTech.
Right on, man.
So thank you very much.
Congratulations. Thank you. Let me see if I can grab Barry here. He's coming on over. He had to find himself a marshal.
Should be top 3 getting interviewed.
The little guy going back.
Got it for you?
Right there.
Okay. Thank you, Barry. Gotcha.
So we got Barry. Congratulations, man, on that run. You're able to have a commanding lead, but it's not over yet. A2 is going to be a little bit weighted, so I know you're still going to be pushing and keeping your head screwed on tight because I know we have a couple hard chargers behind you.
Yeah, like I said yesterday, I made some changes to the car from DNC, trying some new stuff with the 24 car. I put back all the parts that I had off the car from DNC, but I kept the 24 chassis and the new drivetrain, the higher drivetrain, and just went back to LSM arms in the rear instead of flat arms. So it was much better in that run. It's a little soft because the weather's a little more hot than DNC. I only went up like 50 CST. I needed to go up like 150. So, but yeah, the car was better. I ran a J Concept Falcon greens that time. They were a little pushy, but easy to drive. So, yeah.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations out there. We're looking forward to an A2 battle. Congrats.
Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Great job, buddy. All right, Zach, back to you in the booth as we start Open Buggy, a main event.
One of the girls. Oh, the trophy girls. Those are your homies?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're back. Good fun. Techno? Daniel Lewis. Those guys are giving, well, actually Mod's doing it, but we're giving away a Techno kit in the Waffle. If you haven't got one, it's getting closer to closing time on that. We still have a couple hours left, but Techno out of San Diego, so not too far out of here. There's stomping grounds.
Yes, I think Chase is doing it. He's just walking the track right now. He's checking out the hot spots. All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out here for one warm-up lap. Race number 10. And we already got a pile up before we left pit lane.
Awesome.
Not a good time.
Dope. Coaches in this one? Oh yeah, Tony Schoolis. That's sick. It's been a long while.
Full race for this one for Sportsman E-Buggy. We've got a full race up next for Open Nitro. We'll take our 20-minute lunch break.
20 minutes? Daniel.
Boy,
I want to take a nap.
there ain't even enough time to go somewhere. So we're getting a 20-minute break after race 11, I believe. So the Open Buggy is next, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You're so excited every time you talk, Chris. Congrats.
Mueller also told me the other day that he doesn't crash, so if he crashes today,
Do we have to beat him?
yeah.
Gets the stick.
Thacker starts on the 1, Marcus on the 2, CJ.
Oh yeah, your consistency. He only did 2 laps.
Garcia 7, Schneider 8, Darrow 9, Wilder 10, Dixon 11,
Yeah.
Hagan 13, Coach 4.
100% consistency. Didn't leave pit lane. If you crash every lap, but it's the same lap time, you'd still get high consistency, right?
Single file here, guys.
I think that's how that works.
Yeah, I think it. Well, it doesn't have to be the same spot, just same time. I like the little wheels for starting spot. Was that your idea?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
Joey did it at DNC, but he put like.
The 10-second Oh no.
No, these are electric.
Yeah.
Only nitro. Yeah.
They don't fill these ones up.
That's why Lewis is doing a fantastic job of gridding them up. Look at
Look at that.
The
He's even setting their ride height and everything.
Precision right there. Yeah, but they did that at DNC and it made it way easier for me. And I didn't feel like going through cans and cans of spray paint on the dirt this week since it's going to be dry.
Yeah.
So.
I actually like it a lot better myself personally.
Plus, they don't move, so they can't say that they're not. Ooh, that's nice.
Paul Thacker gonna lead the way in this one. Paul's been
Oh, that car
absolute
better
tear.
wait.
Yeah, that better be a weight right there.
There we go.
Ooh, who's upside down?
Left for dead.
Yeah, that's no way. No, put him on the. Nope.
Oh, that's messed up.
That sucks. So, part of RC racing.
Yep. Crash on the first lap, you go to the back.
Yep.
Easy, guys, easy. Help in the middle, help in the middle.
All right, so leader is in our top left. That's Paul Thacker. We've been talking about him all weekend. That is a Dirt Donuts driver. The only Dirt Donuts driver that got some glued tires this weekend from Tire Queen. That's the name, right? I'm new here.
Yes.
Tire Queen, yeah. There's so many.
Yeah. I mean, he is coming from Alaska, so I kind of.
You gotta help him out, yeah.
All right, Thacker, our leader, CJ 2.
CJ in the 2 spot. Eric from 9th on the grid, capitalizing on that carnage in the start. So this is a little bit shorter race, 10 minutes versus the 15-minute Nitro ones. Looks like CJ on the gas, but Paul had a 50.7 first lap. Let's see what they do this time by.
Final Nitro race of A main number 1. Coming up next, that's Nitro Buggy. We'll have a 20-minute break.
And it feels good. We're coming up on the halfway mark already.
Someone said better Uber some food.
Yeah, no joke. Joey, what's up?
It's okay, Mueller. We'll let you sit out in the sun for a few more hours while we're all done.
Yeah. No comment. Everyone, yeah. Well, we'll just let that slide, bud. Anywho.
Mueller, did you buy some raffle tickets so you can possibly win a case of Monster?
Is that in the waffle or the raffle?
Yeah.
So if you want to buy some raffle tickets, there's
I'll take that one.
I bet you will.
Personally.
And
whatever I think we have some left, Mueller. If we have a ton left, I'll just give it to you because we're not going to drink it. It might be the 0 sugar ones, though. Is that okay?
He needs the sugar. His
I forget,
diabetes.
yeah.
Can I get 3? Do I give them to you?
Yeah, let's talk about the race.
Mueller is the race.
Paul Thacker's still in the lead.
It's a good shout out for Monster Energy, our race sponsor of this. They provide our camera guy all the energy he needs for his glucose levels. So thank you, Monster Energy, sponsoring this event. As we have Paul Thacker, who was a Monster Energy athlete. Oh, still is, if I'm not mistaken. Still sponsored by Monster.
Yes.
So Paul Thacker, was he the one that kind of helped you guys set that up? Or I know you guys already have friends within Monster, but was he the final push?
Yeah, he wanted to do something for the event, so he reached out to his contacts and asked for a little bit of help.
Nice.
He helps us a lot, so it was very, very nice of him. And he's doing great.
Yeah. So Paul's out there leading the way. CJ Faust almost sounds like a Monster athlete's name. In the 2 spot, started 3rd on the grid. Still impressive out of Eric. 9th starting spot up to 3rd. Our race leader up top left-hand side of the screen. And 2nd and 3rd right here battling. Oh, 3rd up on the pipe, upside down, and tags him on the way out. So kind of evens out. With 6 minutes left, there will be no fuel stops in this E-Buggy class.
Eric's having a good run.
Oh, no. So, yeah.
Eric up to 2nd.
Not bump up, but 9th on the grid all the way up in the 2. And it looks like CJ might be in risk of losing another spot right here to Ricky Robbins.
Oh, Lewis Flood's in this one.
Holla, Lewis. I know I haven't seen him in ages, and he came by and said hi. Very cool to see Lewis. He was actually 15th on the grid up to 5th. So he can make something happen for a podium spot.
Yeah, Lewis has his cheerleaders down in pit lane. He's got Mav and his wife Shelby.
There you go.
Cheering him on down in pit lane. I can see him down there.
And a leader coming up on traffic.
6 seconds apart. Faust now, he's got Ricky Robbins closing in quick.
Thacker by the line right there. Eric and CJ, closest battle on the track. As you can see them on our screen here. Yeah, Lewis bump up all the way. Actually, both bump ups 5th and 6th now. So Jeff Peterson also bumping up. Those are friends right there. So cool to see them bump up together and run 5th and 6th. Ooh, a little bit of carnage. Oh, Paul making a mistake.
Oh, hold on to it.
Oh, wait. Was that Paul?
No.
That's someone different.
No.
Similar paint scheme. Yeah, Paul's up in the top left. But somebody writing their name down that section of the track. Uh-oh, our camera guy's getting attacked. He's having a mild seizure up on the lift. So we're gonna have to
coming up on some traffic. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah. .350 left on the track. Paul gets around traffic right there. Eric, though, the most impressive drive from 9th up in the 2.
All right, 3:30 to go.
Trying to get a podium spot out of this one.
Faust and Robbins doing battle now. Pink, green, and white versus purple and yellow.
Let's find that battle. Where
Yeah, here's the battle right here. The purple.
That was those two right there.
Gotcha.
The purple
Oh.
one and then
Yeah, so our leader is coming through the traffic.
3:05 to go.
Gotcha. So Eric bumped up. I missed that. Yeah, so Paul did make a mistake. So our race leader is the main screen right here. Paul Thacker in the 2 spot. So this is the battle. And then, yeah, CJ in the 3. So that's a good. And then Ricky's not too far out of it. Lewis from a bump up all the way in 5th, only about 4 seconds back.
CJ upside down.
Marshall.
2 hands.
Yeah, you can do it. Eric still out front. Paul Thacker in the 2. And this is our battle right here. Thacker running the TLR, right? TLR? Yep. And then Eric, not sure what he runs.
I believe he's running a Techno.
There you go.
I believe so.
By the line is our top 2 drivers. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left on the master clock. Fast lap belongs to Thacker, 49.5, and last time does a 49.6. Gets to the inside, and that is the race lead pass.
Final 2 minutes in this one.
Eric falls back to 2nd.
Thacker getting by 5-0.
Lewis Flood now all the way up into the
Eric.
4.
It is Ricky Robbins all the way to that 3 spot now.
Eric made a mistake.
He's got Faust
Paul
right
to the
behind him though, so.
Paul to the lead. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, Paul's in the lead.
Been trying to stay on all 4 tires.
So Lewis, though, from 15th up to 4th, that's got to be pretty exciting for him as he pulls away from Jeff Peterson, his other bump-up buddy. CJ drops from 3rd to 5th. So now our timing and scoring catches up. Paul showing us our race leader. Eric in the 2, not too far out of it still. And the big boy's coming up next, so we'll actually get a chance to see Caitlin out there utilizing the 10-second board. That thing's big.
Yeah,
it's
pretty
way
rad.
bigger than I thought. I was stoked on it, yeah. Cool
Yeah,
little
right at the
souvenir.
end, we're going to have everyone sign it.
Nice, that's
So,
tight.
If you guys could come to the booth and sign it.
Yeah, I'll sign it
before y'all head
left-handed.
out.
I'm going to do mine left-handed.
Perfect.
So it looks like a kindergarten. Oh, no! And here is a good battle. Lewis, our bump up, trying to get around. Lewis is in the green, gets around to the inside, right? I believe Lewis is in the green. And makes the move, so that should be
He's
for
not-
fourth.
He's not too far behind third. Third's that all purple.
Oh, wow. So Lewis might be able to get himself up on the podium from a bump up. This would be an amazing drive. Going big. Oh, it does make... Is that upside down? No, that was lap traffic. So
right
purple right here. This is the battle. So CJ Faust does a little loop out. Lewis gets sideways. And they both go for the single-single. Lewis doing a good job of managing that section as he almost blurped the throttle and would have been bad news. Goes to the inside, and that's a podium pass for Lewis. Oh, no. Here is the battle. Bump up Lewis Flood all the way from 15th now into the 3 spot. CJ, who saw second for a quick moment early on, fell back to third, now in 4th. And Lewis going to finish up on the podium, so that's going to be an exciting interview. Lewis not really getting to do much racing anymore. He's got a family of his own. So sweet race right there out of Lewis.
Look at Mav.
Heck yeah. There's his son. They're cheering him on for a podium. Very cool. And we'll go get a interview out of them. And Caitlin's going to run down there and get ready for some 10-second board action as we go through our final A's of round number 1. And then we're going to have a short 20-minute break after this race. So the big boy's up. Caitlin's going to head out there. We're going to grab some interviews with Matt here in just a moment. What an exciting end to that one. Yep, we are ready. Here's Paul.
Man, you are just having the best start of the day.
I'm having a pretty good day. It's no complaints. Yeah.
Right on. Your program's going good. I think you have 3 wins now, and now going into the next one, you just have to defend it in the A2s.
Yeah, just that's kind of the name of the game. You know, the track's getting a little rougher, so minimizing the mistakes, you'll have a pretty good chance of being, top 3 at least. So, yeah, it's super fun. The TLR cars are awesome. Big shout out to Fishback Jr. for helping me get them dialed in. So, yeah, it's cool. I'm enjoying myself. It's a little warmer than I'm used to since we still have like 3 feet of snow on the ground at home. But yeah, we'll take it.
Congratulations, buddy. Good looking A2s.
Thanks, buddy.
You got it.
All right, Lewis, CJ. Oh, wait, hold on. Lewis is getting an interview. So CJ, Ricky, Nelson, Peterson.
We got Lewis Flood over here. Good last spot battle. And you got little dude here. Congrats, buddy. Good job. Yeah. Congrats, man. Must feel good to come out and grab at least on the podium spot going into A2.
Yeah, we missed qualifying yesterday, so being able to show up just around the last chance qualifier and make it to today's main event's cool. Associated, TZO, Shell, Wallie Build, Moto Whips, thank you guys all for all the support. Other than that, we're going to have a better start in the next one and hopefully look for first spot instead of third.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
Great job. All right, Zach, back to you in the booth.
Great job out of those guys. Lewis doing the bump up, got his family with him. How cool is that? Love to see it. And yeah, very exciting as we get ready here for our Open Nitro Buggy A main. This is for the glory. This is the fast guys. We got Mayfield, TQ setter in this one. And yeah, it's going to be exciting. Then of course we'll have our little break. They're getting some water down on the track right now. And I know I'm getting excited. Another 15-minute A number 1 here at the Wallie Builds Nitro RC Supercross Championship, presented by RM2. That is Ryan Mayfield's brand. He's here representing, running this weekend. He says this is his 3rd time here this year, pulling his trailer down.
Yeah.
So he's definitely getting his money's worth out of the camper.
No, most definitely. He was here for, obviously, TNR, DNC, and now the Wallie Builds race this weekend. So pretty cool to see Mayfield coming down all the way from Arizona. You know, not a super far drive, but he's doing a lot more 8-scale these days than 10-scale.
Completely focused on his 8-scale program, not doing 10-scale anymore. So able to hit some of these more quote-unquote grass races for the time being, at least. And I think it's actually a better approach, you know, having him just focus on what he's absolutely dominating at. I mean, Mayfield has been the guy to beat in 8-scale. It's crazy sometimes thinking that he doesn't have a IFMAR World Championship in that class, because he's always just been so quick with it. So they're getting out there on the track, getting checked in, and there's quite a few heavy hitters in this one, including that good battle we saw between himself and Camden Lime, who had to bump up out of the LCQ to be in this race. But they had a good battle in the E-Buggy class, so let's see if maybe Camden can't work his way up here to challenge Mayfield. It was Camden that took the victory in E-Buggy in round number 1. So we'll see if Mayfield can hold off this hard-charging field. It is Fishback Jr., who's been an extremely talented open class driver at all the events, such as DNC, TNR, pretty much everything non-pro related has been Jimmy Fishback in the mix. So now he's in this class with, you know, Mayfield, and see how he fares. He's already got Drake covered in qualifying, so I'm excited to see how he finishes up. Of course, you have Tyler Brown in this Walker Spin Rad. Dylan Peterson's been flying. You know, he's young talent, Mugen Siki right there. Of course, you have the longtime veteran of Adam Drake. You got Manny Churchman here, Travis Horn. Donnie V's been flying, Drew Zeller. So it's just an action-packed heat here.
It's looking good. Looks like Cody Turner's over there talking with David there on the left-hand side. I know he's been going through some stuff, so shout out to Jordan as well. I know she grabbed a bunch of tickets. So pretty cool. But this is going to be the big one starting out for the day here. These guys are the fastest of the fast. Looks like we have a little bit of glitching and we're back on it. So that you guys know, we're running all wireless everywhere, and there's a lot of interference with different things. So I'm glad we've been able to keep it. It's been pretty smooth today, knock on wood. I probably just jinxed ourselves, as we will be getting through this one and then into a 20-minute intermission after this. So who's your guys' money on? We did have a hard charging Camden Lime, but he's going to be starting down in that like 15th, 16th position, something like that. So we're gonna see if he's able to at least get up there to the top to then try and challenge Mayfield, as he did in E-Buggy. So he possibly transferring over some setup tips that he got from that E-Buggy. So we might see a battle shaping up here as Fishback going to line up behind Mayfield here. Let's see if we can get a clean start out of these guys. Yeah, Cody Turner up on the left-hand side there. No, he's coming out. Jordan probably watching back home and wishing she was watching her dude get some racing in. But he will join us on another one. So looks like a little tire change there for somebody. Back on it once again. So might have been a 1 or 2 minute call is what I'm guessing. It looks to be. Is that
yep, switching tires. I haven't heard a call, but 1 minute.
One minute call. It looks like, is that Steve Harris's rig?
I don't know, I can't tell.
I want to say that it is Steve's rig. The TZO 200s on there, so pop us off of there.
Oh boy, this is going to be a tight one. like they're going to make it. Get this rig going.
Only one that hasn't checked in from what we can see is Josh Alessi. He might be out there though. That's going to be that number 14 driver, so he would have gone automatic into the finals.
So we should have the 10-second board coming out here shortly.
And they should have bumped all 17 then if Alessi wasn't here.
So
or bumped the rest
she
of them.
should go 10. And we are going. 10-second board up and displayed. Caitlin over there rocking it. As soon as that goes sideways, it's 10. And then they're going to do down and quiet.
All right, and we are off.
Heck yeah, so we are off and going. The white body signature paint scheme of Mayfield. Switch from, looks like a little bit of carnage in the back. Let's see if we can't follow Camden line. He's one of the pink buggies out there. He should be starting way back there. He's going to have to do his due diligence to work his way through traffic. Oh, no.
Third place, third or fourth taken out. Third, I think it was.
Yeah.
That was a
Drake.
good hit. Drake took him out?
I don't know. I think. Yeah.
Drake's the all yellow there, so Drake getting into the side of that other guy and just saying sayonara. He got Fishback.
So Drake and Fishback getting together there.
So let's see how that goes, how that
It is
ends up.
Walker to the 2 spot after that. Drake in the 3. So Walker Spinrad going to try to hustle down Ryan Mayfield here. Walker has the white and pink. And Peterson right behind Drake here. Drake through the doubles. And let's see if Drake can't apply some pressure on our top 2. Spinrad from 5th on the grid up to the 2, so he benefited from that little bit of a rough start. Mayfield had no problems. Looks like Spinrad actually making up a little bit of time on Mayfield this lap.
Both in the Techno rigs.
Yep, 2 Techno teammates. Oh, Spinrad upside down.
Well, and that's that.
And now we're going to have Drake.
Drake in the top Mugen right now.
Yep, and then that's going to be Dylan Peterson, another Mugen driver. So Spinrad, just like that, makes a big bobble, falls way back.
Peterson with the mistake.
Peterson, getting a little buck wild catcher. Spinrad up on the pipe again.
Spinrad into the pipe.
Man, oh man, so throwing this one away, unfortunately.
Go on with Mayfield for me, David.
So Mayfield going to have an ease of breathing room early on in this one. Let's see. Camden Lime all the way up to 6th from 15th. We need to find Camden on the track. So Camden on Fishback right now. So this is going to be a good little battle. Camden in that S-Works with the white wing. Blue and pink car coming up on the backside of Fishback. The TLR driver in the all yellow with the black wing. So yeah, Camden trying to make short, quick work of these drivers as he's up into 5th. He knows he's got to put a solid run in. That way he can get a good starting spot to challenge for the win. Overall, comes up a little short on the first double. Oh no, gets sideways, gonna lose a little bit of time right there. And he can't do that too often. He needs to catch at least Drake. He needs to get up in at least a second if he wants a real shot at this with someone as talented as Mayfield leading the way. Peterson throwing some whips. Oh, makes a bobble right there, and that's what Camden's want to hope for. Some of these drivers causing their own havoc as we have 11:50 left. There will be pit stops in this one, of course.
You can see Mayfield on that top left-hand screen. He is your leader. See if anything happens to him. It looks like they're trailing by about 2 corners right now.
Oh, Mayfield up on the pipe right there.
Mayfield with a mistake that's going to give him a little bit more time here. Back to Drake and Peterson.
Yeah, so Drake's car looking good. Peterson also in the Mugen. Those two following Fish and Hook right there. Mayfield's fast lap 45.7. His last time by was a 45.8, 47.3
That's a
that
second
time.
up on Adam.
Yeah, so
Wow.
absolutely flyer out of Mayfield, and he's done at least 2 of them almost identical.
Oh,
lap time.
Mayfield into the pipe.
Yeah,
he made another mistake.
So
Here we go.
Here's Drake.
They're starting to get back bunched up together again. See if our cameramen can kind of keep all three of these guys in focus.
Yep, so Dylan Peterson from 4th up to 3rd. Fishback falls from 2nd to 4th. Camden Lime, that battle should be shaping up again, but trying to kind of keep an eye on both things as Mayfield made a few mistakes. Here is our battle with Camden all over the backside of Fishback. So Camden trying to get by this lap. It looks like he's going to go to the inside. Coming on the straightaway, Fishback makes a mistake. So now 4th place inherited by Camden Lime. Dylan Peterson by the line. So let's see if Camden can't get himself up into a podium spot. Looking good so far.
Back on with Mayfield.
Mayfield, our race leader, that Techno rig, J Concepts rubber. Ryan, actually a big sponsor of this event. We just mentioned this is his 3rd time here this year.
All right, Mayfield, another track for the step up. We'll start coming up on some traffic here now. After 5 minutes in.
And going through the switchbacks here.
Drake, Peterson, Camden in the 4th spot now. Fishback in the 5, Perris in the 6th, Fishback 7.
Mayfield by the line, 55.8, so a 10th off his fast lap that time by. Back in his groove of things, you can see behind him, Adam Drake was about a straightaway, maybe just over a straightaway back. They're coming up on some traffic already.
Second place battle, Chris.
Adam Drake, Peterson, both 47 flats last time by, so young Peterson. Oh, Camden now into the 3 spot, that is. So we're gonna pick up on this battle. Well, it's just not a big battle now, but now you have the S-Works driver of Camden trying to play catch up to Drake. Let's check, a lap time was a 47.9 out of Drake, so a little bit slow. 46.7 out of Camden as he slides into the 3rd spot. Camden's fast lap 2/10 slower than Mayfield, so Camden has plenty of time left to catch Drake. They're separated by about a straightaway. Oh, Camden spins out, Mario Karting it.
Back on it right now. So we follow along with Adam Drake in the all yellow car.
Yep, Drake runs in the 2 spot. Started 3rd on the grid, but definitely the hard charger going to Lime. So I'm sure Tim's in the chat, or at least watching. Yep. Tim Lime, let's go Camden. Or C Lime.
8 minutes left to go in this one.
Yeah, so definitely an impressive run right here out of Camden. Let's see if he can't strap it up just a hair more before pit stops. Oh, slight bobble right there. That's going to help Camden's charges. Drake gets slowed down by lap traffic just a hair there, not much. Oh, Walker flaming off. 2 dead cars, so.
Dropping like flies here as they're only halfway through this one. We should be seeing pit stops coming through soon.
Yep, pit stops be coming up. Temperatures are coming up. And lap times are coming down, so these guys are flying right now. Mayfield in the pits, Mayfield in the pits. On the top left, right, oh, main screen now. And Drake through. So everyone pitting on the same lap, it looks like. A little bit of traffic in pit lane. Oh, Drake tagging something right there on the exit. Not too bad, though.
Somebody into the fence there.
Yeah.
Fink Mulder into the fence.
Drake with the big hang air right there after his pit stop, so we'll check everyone's pit lap. Pit in was a 48.3 to a 48.1 out of Drake and Mayfield, but then Drake had that little, probably 10th or 2 slow up exiting pit lane, and of course Mayfield was already with a little bit of a lead on him, so really need to see what Camden can do. Is it looks like Peterson got back by, maybe not have pitted yet. So there's Drake, 53.3 and a 53.3 on their pit lap, so identical pit times. Camden back up in the 3rd, as now Peterson pitting, falls back to 5th. Jimmy Fish back into the 4. Mayfield up to step up, coming to the switchbacks. as we follow along Camden Lime, trying to catch, got through some traffic. Now he's got to catch the yellow car in front of him of Mayfield. Camden, nice inside line through the switchback right there.
There goes Drake.
And here's Drake, the all yellow, throwing a little whip coming onto the front straightaway.
There's Camden right behind him.
So with 5.5 minutes left, can Camden catch the Mugen Seiki of Adam Drake?
Jump over to Camden. Chris.
There's Camden right there. You can see both of them on screen there for a split second. Mayfield, Drake, and Camden, that's our top three. It is a Techno, a Mugen, and an S-Works, followed by a TLR. So 4 different brands in the top 4.
And now we have a battle for 3rd and 4th here. Fishback going to be making up some major time here on Lime.
Yeah, so Fishback saying, hey, I know I'm a open class driver normally, but you guys named this the Open Nitro Buggy, so I'm going to show why I should be on the podium as well. Fishback with that TLR, Moto Whips driver. Camden now starting to separate himself just a little bit. As I say that, Fishback has an awesome lap. And opting for the double. Lime over the big hanger double, crosses up in the air, gets a great apex. As they are both trying to reel in Adam Drake. Adam Drake was a little bit quicker than both of them last time by with a 46.9. As you see Drake right there in the other yellow car on the right-hand side of the screen. All right, chat. Oh, Camden comes up short. Chat, who do you got? Do you think it'll be Drake in second, Camden in second, or Fishback in second?
Get those votes in.
Yeah, get them votes in. Who do you guys have? Looking like Mayfield pretty much checked out with an 8-second lead. 8-second plus lead. Last time by, 46.7 out of both Drake and Fishback Jr. So Fishback Jr. actually,
mistake.
Has a bobble right there as I say that. So those are the little tenths here and there that you lose that you cannot have as you're trying to manage a W, or actually a second here, all the way from the 4th spot, trying to catch up to Drake, currently holding that 2 spot with 3 minutes and 15 seconds left. Camden now a little less pressure on his shoulders as Fishback makes a mistake. Now he can go back to focusing. He goes off the track. So Fishback squeezes by, so that's going to change the running order. Let's see if Camden can at least... Drake makes a mistake too, so both yellow cars...
Three-way battle now with 2:50 left to go.
Lime on the pipe.
Oh,
no. So Lime throwing it away here at the end.
Battle right there. So that's 2 and 3 as Camden possibly nailing the coffin there for him.
Jimmy makes a small mistake on the tabletop too, but still reeling in Drake just a hair with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Drake knows the other yellow car is right there. Fishback absolutely on the gas, throwing that thing through the corner. And a little too much that time by. Fishback's got to manage this one and hope for a mistake out of Drake. Drake, though, longtime veteran. You're not going to see many mistakes out of him. Excellent line that time by for Fishback. Opts for the single on the first set of doubles. On the gas early over the first roller, then over the hang tie double tabletop. Jump down into the pit, jump out of the step up here, and both all yellow buggies, second and third. Camden now quite a ways back. Minute and a half left. See if Fishback can apply enough pressure in the corner of Drake's eye for Drake to just lose concentration for just a moment. But like I said, Drake's been doing this a long, long time.
I think there was that initial incident. Oh, no, into the fence. Oh, man.
Fishback. Camden going to make it back by.
I was going to say there was that initial incident between Drake and Fishback.
Yeah, see if Drake would give up the position.
Yeah. Not anymore.
So Camden going to get this back in the last minute. See if he can hang on to it.
Camden with the mistake.
Boy, oh boy, they're just throwing this thing away, back and forth. Come on, Camden, strap it back up, boy. You're right there. Make it a battle to the end.
Last lap for these guys.
Yep, Fishback. See if the nerves get to him. First time running against the big boys in a big race. And Camden right there. He knows what he's got to do on the absolute gas. Hangs on to it. Got lucky there. Almost got up on 2. Camden threw the double doubles.
Do those doubles.
Yep, he was able to make up some time. Throwing a roost, going outside, inside. He knows this is the last lap. Opting for some cleaner track. Can he hang on to it? Oh, throws a whip. Camden going crazy.
Noodleages right now.
Can't take anything away from him on effort. He is on the gas here through the last few corners. Fishbacks just got to hang on to it with no time left on the master clock. Camden tries to go to the inside, jumps over him. They're going to race to the line. Oh! Fishback going to get the third spot. Wow, so good entertainment. Thank you, Rodney, for the love.
Watch that instant replay.
Wow,
Go to number 5.
We're going to the instant replay here. We got Keenan in the house checking this out. Camden does a beautiful cross up in the air, catches the little end of the tabletop to jump over Fishback right here, gets a good outside run. So the little finish line banner is not the finish line. It's about 20 feet after this. So they jump over this. Camden tags him, trying to make a last-ditch effort. And it looked like Camden was going to make it happen over the top, but he gets spun around, and Fishback going to get the 3 spot. Wow, what a run. We're going to grab some interviews. And even though Camden finished 4th, maybe if we could grab an interview with him, that would still be sweet as we are going into a break. So give us just a moment here. What an end to a race right there. Man, that was exciting. So can't wait to hear their perspective. Obviously, still, like Tim mentioned, still great run out of Camden from 16th on the grid to get a 4. But definitely had an opportunity to potentially be 2nd. Yep, we are ready. So we're joining here in camera number 2. We got Olsen down there. He is going to catch up with hopefully the top 4, honestly.
Amazing run out there, Ryan. Definitely looking forward to that one going into A2 here, and had a pretty commanding lead. You didn't really let that one go.
Yeah, the car was pretty decent. Stiffened it up a little bit for the heat. Not really sure if that was the right way to go. Ran a little different tire. It's kind of in between that green and blue, so I ran a green compound, the Falcon, which drives a little stiffer than the Dirt Bite. So kind of didn't have the steering I was looking for out there, but it wasn't too bad. And yeah, it was pure chaos, man. People were yelling on the driver's stand, running. I mean, I almost hit like 4 dudes on the track trying to get cars off the track. So yeah, racing in Southern California, it's never disappointing. There's always a little bit of fun out there. So, but yeah, we'll go reset and try again.
Right on. Did you learn anything going into as the heat comes up here for E-Buggy?
Yeah, I don't know what the track does. I think we're taking a little break here, so dries out.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Great job. We got Adam over here. Great job, Adam, grabbing that one for, well, A1 out there. And we saw you and I think Fishback in the very beginning, and they'll lead us through that.
Yeah, so I kind of hole shotted past him in the start, and then we kind of got together in the second turn. No harm, really, just kind of got pushed out of the way. And then honestly, like, he was like, oh, it's fair game, you were paying me back. I said, that wasn't the intent. It literally was just trying to continue to push forward, and yeah, we just kind of touched wheels at a bad time, and he got the bad end of it. But yeah, it's racing. And,
most definitely. Well, we saw the good battle. He put wide there at the end. But your Mugen rig looked absolutely dialed out there.
Yeah, my car was awesome. Engine, though, like, I was just too lean. Like, it kept getting worse and worse, losing power, making it really hard to kind of make some of the jumps. Maybe pressure line got a hole or something, but it just kept getting leaner and leaner, so it was getting kind of just hard to time everything. But the car itself was really good. Just got to look over the engine and see what caused the problem, because in the beginning it was fine, and then it kind of got worse as the run went on.
Right on. Well, we're looking forward to A2 and the battles to ensue. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Great job, buddy. Thank you. We got Jimmy here. Man, last lap battle there, but I think you had the most battles throughout everything you had. That we saw the incident with you and Drake here. Kind of lead us through your viewpoint on that one, in the beginning, and we'll go through the rest of the race.
Yeah, I mean, towards the beginning of the race, everybody was kind of like, the tense was up, I ended up running it in hard a little bit on Adam, bumped him out of the way. It wasn't dirty or anything, but I kind of took it as payback because I did run it in on him. So, yeah, we got into it, but just got flipped over and worked my way up, and then at the end, we had a sick battle with Camden, so that was really sick.
Right on. Well, we've seen you coming up through the ranks of Open and kind of more the pro style guys that are out there and kind of getting your feet wet, at this pace.
Yeah, I have a few more races at the big ones. I'm going to do an intermediate, and then it's full send for the pro class. So kind of using the local stuff to prepare for that and gain that speed. So far it's working. I'm figuring out stuff with my TLR cars, and they're getting really good. My TZO rubbers as well. Yeah.
Right on. Lead us through this last lap here. We saw that was kind of the talk of the town between you and Camden.
Yeah, me and Camden both made a couple mistakes during this race, and we were both on the same pace, had some good battles. But, I ended up making a bobble over in the far corner, and then he had a couple bobbles. And, I was just holding on. But, this was sick. It was good racing.
Congratulations. Best luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Got Camden over here. Dude, good battle. We got everybody cheering you on back home. You had to come from the LCQ. Lead us through, why were you in the LCQ? What happened? And then we'll go through your race.
So, we started seeding. My pace was really good on Mayfield. I think I was only a 10th behind through 5 laps, so that's good, when he's the best driver in the world. So I started first in whatever heat it was, and just, I got out to a pretty good start and then landed a double, and my switch took a failure. That put me in the LCQ just because luckily there was only 3 cars in it, so it was just kind of drive my own run. And then the LCQ went pretty good. I just kind of putted around, make sure I didn't do anything stupid, make the main. And then, in the main, it was starting P15. There's a lot of carnage at the start. I got stuck, and I drove my butt off to even get close enough to be with Adam and Jimmy. And I just got away because I was upside straightaway, and I jumped off the track. But, it was a good race. Kind of a little disappointed because I kind of threw my chance at the win away with Mayfield getting a 1. But I start 4th this time, so it should be a lot easier to hopefully get up to him and beat him.
Right on. Well, you look good out there. We saw a lot of battles with you and kind of everybody, and you just had those moments, like you said, you jumped off the track. There was another incident. But you and Jimmy there at the end, that was you guys, battling so clean and you jumping like over the top of them back and trying to get on the inside. It just didn't end up working out in that last corner.
Yeah, Jimmy was going super good. I'm really proud of him and impressed with how he's been driving, and he's definitely making a push to join me and Adam and Ryan up in the pro class. But, I made a mistake coming into this double because I was trying to do the outside line, maybe get him on the outside because it's actually faster. It's just harder. And I ended up messing up, had a single this jump, which was fine. And I was still only probably a second behind, and I just got a really good run off the table. And I did that same pass on Juan Carlos at DNC, so I knew it was possible. And I stuck it, but what I thought he was going to try, and because I was literally on front of him or right next to him, we were going side by side. I thought he was going to have to really drive hard through the roller and maybe make a mistake, but he drove it to the line and beat me. So.
Right on. Well, we're looking forward to the A2s out there, and congratulations and best of luck. Great run as well, obviously in electric. So we're looking forward to that and see if you can take that one home.
Thanks, appreciate it, guys.
You got it. All right, Zach, back to you in the booth, and we'll talk to you guys a little bit as we have our little bit of intermission before our A2 main events out here at the Nitro RC SuperCross.
Yeah, so it's lunch break time. I'm hoping that we can grab some lunch. So. And I gotta go grab my raffle tickets real quick. So.
Me too. Grab me some.
All right.
Oh, you can go. Okay. Let me see here, guys. All right. Yeah, so I'm grabbing some raffle tickets right now. Let me see here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the raffle tickets in time. They're going through it. We'll see. We'll see. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get raffle tickets. Let me see Zavis winning something. No worries if not. Well, thank you guys for the all the support. I think we have, let me see what we got here. I think we got a couple Waffle tickets left, guys. If you guys want to support the stream, I'll drop that link. I think there's like 8 left or something like that. We got a Techno on there. We ended up taking down. I know, it's I tried to get him $100. It was too late. We did not have a chance. Zach, you want to go and jet maybe and get us some food? Just go. I think there's like a Del Taco. Just grab us a bunch of soft tacos or something. I just want a couple soft tacos. David, you want soft tacos?
Soft taco, just meat and cheese.
They probably have like a value pack thing. Just some soft tacos and burritos. Huh?
Del Taco?
Yeah. Yeah. All right, so drop that link there for you guys. They're going through intermission right now. We're getting dialed in. So, David, how's it like up there on underneath the little mini tent?
It's toasty, but the sick red mod 6x6 tent you supplied, it works out like
Was
a breeze.
it a good $50 purchase?
It was no. That's Bidenomics though. That thing should have been $34.95 2.5 years ago.
$52.
It's disgusting.
It was expensive, but hey, it's like a mini tent. It's cool. I bought it because it was cute. I'm not supposed to say that word.
Were you with Megan?
Nah.
Dang, you bought something cute without
I think
Megan?
I was with Jason.
Oh, okay. That
Well,
makes
we
sense.
had to. Well, one is that mod tent. Well, that thing took an S. That thing. Remember at.
That's a much more
Oh,
expensive
when you had your
purchase.
concussion, that's right.
Yeah. Well, which one?
Yeah. Your latest one. When we were at the U.S. Open, the winds came up at night and destroyed the mod tent. I finally, I got the order for that. It was $1,100. I'll bill Tim Lime for that one. So Tim, if you're in the chat, send me another $1,100 for what happened.
Oh man.
No, but that's how we raise monies is through that Waffle. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll make about $500 from it, which will be good.
Yeah.
I need to get
How many
a couple
tickets are
more
left?
rocker zooms.
How many
Our
more?
zooms.
Oh, yeah.
I need like 2 or 3 more, and those things are about 150, 200 a piece. Because they're breaking on me, so
yeah.
Our rocker zooms. I'm on my last 2, and the other ones I think there's a broken spring on another one. One just doesn't work, so
yeah.
Get that. But this event, guys, it's pretty cool. We're already almost 4 hours into this one, and looking to be about another 3. So we're gonna get done here at a solid about 4 or 5 o'clock, probably 4 o'clock.
That's awesome.
And with that, even we might be able to pack up and get out of here tonight. Which
Yeah,
would
I
be
got a 7-hour drive,
amazeballs.
so the sooner the better for me.
That would be awesome. So, Andrew Morales, you guys have those box of parts for sale at this event. I do, Andrew. I believe you're talking about the box of the Mugen, the Team Associated, and the Techno stuff that we have. So,
Pop-up shop.
The pop-up shop, we are fully stocked here with all the goodies. We just realistically don't have tires and we don't have fuel. We pretty much have everything else. Robbie Kikella says, cheap ass, buy them Farmer Bros. We can't eat Farmer Boys and enjoy it.
Farmer Bros is like bomb, dude. That's where
Is it?
Ari and I went after TNR.
It's not Farmer Boys?
No, it's the one up the street on the other side of the hill. It's
Oh, I
like
didn't
they've
go
been
there.
popping up everywhere. Dude, they're delicious.
Really?
Yeah.
I would've
got
bought-
a
I would've bought you
cheeseburger
guys that.
and a chicken sandwich.
The waffle didn't go too good, so we can't afford that
Oh,
other
here we
stuff.
go.
That's
Excuses.
That's what it is.
Excuses.
We had 100 tickets up there, but it was lackluster. Let's see if we have a couple people purchasing here at the end. So we got to get the rest of those in. Yeah, we got 6 more, guys. 6 more. So I think we'll sell out of that. So we'll pop up kind of what you can win. It's pretty cool, actually. Maybe we'll add in another thing or two if people do want more tickets. Let me see here. There we go. Over David's face.
Yeah, it's okay. It's typical.
That's fine. Yeah, so we got that, guys, and guys can check it out. A couple tickets left. You can win. We have that Eustace Moore Black Handle Metric Tool Set, a ProTech RC CR21, and a Techno Kit of choice. So pretty cool there. And then you have the grand prizes. Then we got some J Concept stuff, mod stuff, everything like that. So should be good. So hopefully you guys grab a ticket or two, and we just sell that thing out, and then we'll be able to put those names in and draw it at the very end here.
Oh yeah.
So it's a warm one right now. It's starting to heat up here. The track is obviously soaking up all the water, so they're having to water it every time. As we get into another 9 races, or he's saying race 12, so maybe.
Oh yeah, he's
something
flipping
changing.
around there.
Something's changing.
We should be starting out with Sportsman for Chris.
Maybe, possibly.
There we go.
And
Race
Sportsman
12, so that's
E-Truggy
awesome.
there. So that'll work out there for Mueller. So we'll see cameraman Chris if he's able to take that one home.
Yeah, he did pretty good in the first one. Actually had the lead for a little bit.
Alan Bowen, order some red maple pizza and thank me later.
Is it better than Mod Pizza?
Maybe. I haven't even been to Mod. I've been to Mod Pizza, I think, one time. I don't know. I wasn't that impressed.
I've never been.
There was this pizza place up in, when we were in, at IRCR in Salt Lake City. It
Okay.
was a little tiny place. They had like this, they had this, it was called the honey bun pizza, but they had honey in the pizza.
That's what I'm talking about.
And it was the most delicious pizza like I've ever had in my life. It was really good. And it had like pepperonis, and it was really good.
Nice.
So, but this event, a little bit lower of a turnout, I think, than what was expected. But beforehand, he told me, like, oh, we got about 120, 130 pre-signed up. I think some guys didn't come. I think some more came, but I think they evened themselves out to be where it would be, I think we're sitting at 130 something for the weekend. But I don't think it's a bad thing where everybody's pretty stoked on, just the entire event and really enjoying it out here.
Yeah, and as it grows and progresses, once we get full 30-car heats, it's going to be awesome.
No, most definitely. I think a part of the greatness about their qualifying format is where you need to have, that 30, because that's the point of the LCQ.
Exactly.
It takes the 7 and the 7, the odds and evens. But you need that 30 to do it. Yeah, Speedway, this format works because the mains being short are always exciting. 30-minute mains tend to spread out.
Exactly.
Yeah, most definitely. Then it just becomes, you're kind of just following people around and shorten them up a little bit, keep it more exciting. You're 100% right about that one.
More starts, too.
Yeah, more starts. you know, and a lot of stuff happens in the beginning of that, and it's pretty cool. So excited about you know, about these A2s that are coming up. Nothing is decided yet, other than the guys that did break. We're pretty much there, you know, done in that one as far as making the podium. It's just not going to happen. So it should be pretty good. A lot of racing action. Yeah, from Ray Schmidt, yeah, seems to be more action this way.
100%.
Yeah, most definitely. So looking forward to it. So we'll see if, you know, more of these events come about. I know that Nick was talking about possibly this becoming like a Triple Crown series.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, so I think it'd be pretty cool and something a little bit different. If we did something like that, I might get like an E-Truggy or an E-Buggy or something like that, and just kind of race it up. I always like racing.
To drive a little.
I actually like when all of our guys, especially our camera guys or our announcers, do race, because it gives them a better idea of what the track is doing.
Yeah.
You know, how it's developing throughout the weekend, and you know what's going on with it. So it's good to have that feedback rather than just watching a screen, because realistically we're watching behind screens right now. We have a big TV screen that's up there. This is our field of computers that we have in front of us. So we're realistically watching it just like you guys are and commentating over the top of what's happening. And then obviously I've got multiple streams here so I can see, and then we're talking to the camera guys and what's going on. So what's next for you, bud? You know, I saw that you were working on some big Supercross tires.
Yeah, I was mounting up
some dirt tires there.
Some new MX-34s on the KTM wheels I got with mooses. Thankfully, they're pretty broken, so pretty buttery. Got it done in less than 2 hours, actually before 7 o'clock. We finished at 5. Tires are mounted at 7. I'm going to go home, put the tires on, do some things with the bike, and I'm actually got a Grand Prix next Saturday in Kingman, so be a good little 45-minute sprint.
So that'll be pretty cool. I thought you were done racing after your last concussion. What happened?
We talked about it, and I'm still racing. I got a different bike.
I remember she was like,
"He's done.
He's done." He just sold his last bike and said, "This is a little bit less powerful."
I still have the 450. Trouble. I just don't ride it. I love the 300, man.
I'll get in less trouble with this one.
That's actually very true.
Yeah, that's good. But you're using that health insurance to its full advantage.
I just upgraded it.
I just upgraded my health insurance. I got a little bit better policy.
Oh yeah, I got the best my company can provide.
Are you out of here? You stand.
CT?
Jordan got a bunch of tickets. She's looking to win that. She's looking to like $200 worth of tickets.
That stash is stoic, man.
She's gonna win that buggy. She's gonna try and win that buggy. She wants it. Anything techno. Anything techno. Anyone. Choose.
Love that.
Right on. So yeah, shout out to Jordan back home. That was Cody Turner, you know, popping on in and saying hello. So it's good to see him, and I see a lot of people kind of coming down and just supporting their friends.
That's what I'm talking about. I've seen a lot of spectators. Into me when I was working the camera, panned over to him a little bit.
Yeah, we were talking about him on the stream.
I was actually wondering while I was working cam, after obviously the Grand Prix I have next weekend, we have Silver State.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to be there for Friday night, Saturday, Sunday. I was wondering what Nitro class runs on Saturday. Is it truck?
I believe it's the buggies.
Is it Nitro Buggy on Saturday?
Yeah.
I do Nitro truck.
That's the premier.
Wonder if
class. Nitro Truck runs Saturday.
That's okay. So Nitro Truck runs Saturday.
Mm-hmm. I believe that's how they do it. They split it up much like they do. I think it's Dirt Nitro Challenge. They do the same thing.
Maybe I should.
So it's like electric buggy and Nitro Truggy
on Saturday.
And then Nitro Buggy and electric Truggy on Sunday. I believe that's what it is. The chat can let us know what they think.
That'd be kind of cool. Just get a Nitro Truggy, throw it down. I was kind of thinking on Saturday, but gotta see what's available. Oh, come on, man!
You gotta run your race scale a little bit.
Nah,
just run a fifth scale buggy.
I'd rather keep those guys in check and run the show.
Good morning from Australia, Stephen Ford. Awesome. What's going on, bud? He was here yesterday chatting us up. So thank you, Stephen. We look really red right now on here.
It's hot. That's why.
I should not look this red. I haven't been out in the sun.
Yes, it's
that
warm.
long, so I'm looking pretty
Oh,
red.
yeah, wow.
Yeah, we're like real red right now for some reason. That is what it is. You might looking like, well, no, you shouldn't.
I've been
you
in the
have
shade, but it's still
the red
hot.
from the little mini red tent.
That's what it
is transporting to your
Yeah.
skin. As looks like Mayfield walking out there with his buggy looking pretty fresh to death, so might be taking some pictures. I don't know.
Oh,
Sorry,
2 minutes away,
2 minutes
from,
away
the
from the start. So you're going to have to jump up there,
Yes, I
David,
am. On the
because of the
scissor lift.
fact, scissor lift, and then Zach is gone getting us some
detox.
awesome Del Tacos.
Yeah.
So I'll be in here with you guys controlling the cameras. Thank you, David, for all the
Peace
hard
out.
work. Alrighty, guys. So we're going to get back over here. And coming up as we get into our sorry for the mic noise there. Right on, guys. Right on. Yeah, we are good, David. All right, so David's going to be heading up onto the stand for us here. As he closed the door on me, I need that for air. For the air. Oh, man. A little bit of a break there. I know. Lonely. Oh, so lonely. I got nobody next to me. I know, look at that song. Steven Forward. So give me an update on the bug invasion. It's been taking Chris on. He's been messing with Chris up there today, but he only showed his face once. I saw him up there and I tried to catch him on instant replay, and for some reason he was gone again. I couldn't even see him on the instant replay. So the bug, let's see if he takes out David up there. David might jump off the scissor lift. That was a big bug, man. I don't know what it is, but you could even see like his little talons out. Like he was coming. He was coming for Chris. Tommy Long, what's going on, bud? Isaiah Moonshadow saying, Brent Bartlett, what about running trucks 7 or 8 minutes versus 10? I don't know what that was in conjunction to. At least I don't see it. Oh. Tired boys and girls. Yeah, we've seen a couple. I know at least one of the guys, he was the leader. He lipoed out, done in Truggy. Truggy for 10 minutes is difficult. Oh no, David's saying it's there. It exists. Let me see if you can catch it on camera. David's gonna be swatting that thing. So David now he's testing the scissor lift. He has now raised it up about three quarters of its potential. So that thing will go almost all the way to the top. Megan's calling me. I will talk to you guys soon.
With race number 12, our second A main for Sportsman electric truck. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, we are going racing here on the tone. Take it easy on the start.
Alrighty, as we get this one going, Megan just called. She's like, "Hey, you guys want lunch?" And I'm like, "Oh man, if you only would have asked me before." So thank you to my girlfriend there. She's amazing. Chris Mueller going to be in the lead of this one. Cameraman Chris getting by Thacker there. See, going up and over the double. That's going to be for your overall. Did Thacker have an issue? Oh, getting by there for whoever it is in third. That might be Ricky Robbins or Jimmy Fishback. Let's see who that is. Up and through the doubles here. Looking good. See by that start-finish line here. All right, let's see who goes to the lead. Eric D'Andero. So, and then making a mistake there. We're going to have Mueller right up on him right now. So, coming from what it looks like, the third or fourth place positions, Mueller goes by. Where's Thacker at? Thacker down in the 5. Oh, leaves off on the throttle there, laying off on it there. P3 coming up right behind, up and over the double. Sorry, we do not have dual cam action for this due to we only have 2 personnel on right now. I'm with you and David on camera. Our others are tied up. So 2 and 3 right there are going to be coming up and over the double. Looking good. Oh, Mueller with a major mistake. Eric being very nice right there. It's been pretty clean racing out there as Mueller sends. Oh, what was that from Mueller? His car's shutting down. Oh, he was talking about this. Did he not change that sensor wire? He said it was cutting out on him. He thought it was a sensor wire. And you could see where he almost brake checked. Oh, and his car goes over. Oh, no, Mueller. Issues here for him. Up and through the triple here for Mueller. His car acting up. Oh, man, it's intermittent there for him. He is not going to be happy. Oh, Mueller. I think he crashed again. So Mueller just trying to limp this thing around. Miss Frog, yes. Go and check the link I just posted. Oh, Mueller. Oh, man. Unfortunate here for Chris. As Zach comes back in with some footages. We'll get David some footages after this. Huh? I know. Delivered. So Chris Mueller, oh, first place going down. Mueller goes by, but Mueller has been having that intermittent issues with his throttle. So he is...
He's still having those issues?
He's having some bad issues.
Oh, man.
So, but where is Thacker at?
He's a fire's mechanic.
Himself?
Yeah.
So Zach back in with us here after going to Del Tacos.
Quick little Del Taco run.
Definitely Mueller right now. This thing is acting up on him big time. You can see him where he just slows up in sections he shouldn't be slowing up.
Well, like I said, it might be the traction control he needs to hang on to it. As Thacker I don't know why.
No, that's Ricky Robbins. Thacker's down in the 5.
Well, good golly gosh.
So right now it's all a points game right now, but Mueller trying to do all he can to stay up in that lead. Ricky Robbins going to be in that P2.
He's got enough juice to get over all the jumps, thankfully. He's going to let Ricky by. Now he's going to try to put the pressure on him. And Chris had a 2, was it, from the first one?
Yeah.
So, and I believe Paul had the W. So this would be good points for Mueller for the overall. As he has 5 minutes and 40 seconds left, he can deal with a second spot, no problem. He's got to make sure his equipment doesn't fail him and hope that Paul stays back there as Paul gets leapfrogged by Eric and Tab falls back. Oh, and now our race leader is Chris Mueller yet again. All right, so the Fishback going to get by as well, so we should have a new second place driver of Jimmy. Oh, and upside down is our leader. And Marshall right there with a water. That's probably a good call. It is getting warm out here. 90-degree weather in April.
See, now you guys can see on that bottom right-hand screen, that's actually going to be your points.
There you go. So there's our current running order. So Thacker, the one that's definitely losing in this one.
Yeah, he would hold it. So you guys are going to see those overall points of what he grabbed and where he would be at now.
Oh.
And Mueller would take the overall, but it looks like Thacker going up to the 4 now, edging up to that number 2 spot overall. But definitely Mueller having a hurt car right now.
Yeah, again, I think this could be a positive for him if he can just know that his car's stuck at kind of this pace. He's able to clear all the jumps. Obviously, it's not as quick, but I think knowing that it's wounded is allowing him just to stay in the middle of the track, hit all of his marks, and not get, try to goon out of any corners that he might come up short on. So again, Chris just has to hang on for about 5 more laps here. He's been letting the drivers that are quicker behind him go by. As right here, it looks like Fishback gonna get by. So Mueller not really trying to fight it, still playing it smart, but he can't give up the position behind him, which is 2.5 seconds back, Paul Thacker. So that is the one that Mueller has to be very aware of. As Chris goes to the inside, he's gonna let him by. Oh, Chris, you can't wait too long. So stop. Okay, now go, Chris, go. I was about to say, Chris, you gotta, don't run in the back of these guys, so you have to give up a stop and go, because Thacker now is right behind you. And that will be for the overall position. And Chris now get a little buck wild, and here's Thacker in the mix. So Thacker could get the overall, as there's 3 minutes left. Our leader is Chris Mueller, followed by Jimmy Fishback. Oh, it's someone upside down. I can't see it on screen. It looks like it was maybe Fishback.
There you go, grease it up. All right, we continue on here.
So Mueller now with a little bit of a lead. Oh, yes, so Mueller gonna have a great little free raffle prize for himself there as Fishback does a little donut. Paul Thacker gets stuck on the pipe. Did I really? Or no way. Oh, heck yeah, I won a Racecraft hat. Check that out.
Here comes Fishback.
Nice. Come on. It is Chris Mueller limping this car around. Jimmy Fishback in the 2. Thacker got stuck up on the pipe, so Mueller really just has to keep it on all 4. It's okay if Jimmy gets by, but it's Thacker that he has to hold off, and he will be the overall champion here in the Sportsman E-Truggy at the Wallie Builds Nitro RC Supercross. What a run that would be, even with a wounded car. You can see his car definitely not as quick as it should be, playing its own form of traction control. Mr. Frog, we got MacBook Mason in the house, Ginny in here. Joey, what's up? Joey, good friends with my roommate Mike. Best hats in the game. Got one on now, hell yeah. 1:50 left for the purple and white. That would be a techno win, so does Chris get contingency money like Mayfield or no? Only one way to find out. He's got to win. Fishback 2 seconds back. That is the yellow wing car right behind him. Oh, Fishback up on 2. So every time he closes in, he makes a bobble. But it is Ricky Robbins in the 3, Paul Thacker in the 4 now. So that changes. Oh, upside down is our leader. Oh, no. Come on, Chris. Is that Thacker behind him, or is that Ricky Robbins and Thacker have similar paint schemes? It's hard for me to tell. I think that's Ricky. Come on, one more lap after this one, Chris. All you got to do is finish where you're at. You can even finish in 3rd. You just got to beat Paul Thacker.
35 seconds to go, so it'll be the last lap for Fishback, last lap for Mueller, last lap for Robbins here.
All right, so final lap. Jimmy Fishback would take the win, which would put him on the podium spot. He'll be stoked about that. He will get a 3rd overall.
Chris would still get the overall, though.
But Chris would definitely still get the overall. So that's the final lap. Let's see if he opts for a single. And, yep, he kind of does. He does a little half on, half off. And I honestly think that's the biggest, challenging section of the track. So as long as he gets through here, the step up, sometimes people go a little bit wide. If he can get through here, he should be good. He's keeping it super safe. Not trying to hug any pipes through the switchbacks. He knows what he's got to do, and this is going to be an overall championship. Final few corners here for Chris Mueller. And gonna make it happen in the techno ride, even having to limp it across the line.
Wow, makes it
Good job out
We
of
ain't never
Mueller.
gonna hear the end of it now.
Yep, so there it is.
So have his little fist pump after. Watch.
Watch, here we go. Get your phones out if you're friends with Chris.
I'm calling it right now.
Oh, no, maybe. He's smiling.
He's stoked right now.
Heck yeah, that's tight. Let's go, cameraman Chris. So he will be getting a 5-cent raise for the weekend.
I don't know why this thing's all messed up.
Uh-oh.
Let me see.
Well, yeah, great job out of Chris right there. It is going to be Paul Thacker still holding on to second overall. And yeah, he does a little fist bump. You're right.
He does the fist bump. Fist pump.
Nice.
Let's see if I can fix this.
So something wrong with that techno. Something in the electronics, I think, was the problem. But still able to manage the W overall. Extremely stoked on that. And here are...
There we go. Oh. Why is this all messed up? There we go. Alright, I gotta go out there for interviews real quick. I'll be back with you guys.
So we're going to grab a quick interview before we start this one. Check out Chris, our camera guy.
I know. Come on over.
You guys getting some water down, you guys
Yep, you're good. We're here with cameraman. Yep, we're here with cameraman Chris. You're good.
All right. Cameraman Chris, taking that one. We don't know what happened to Thacker. He's just back in the 4th and 5th place position. And we see up front, and I see like almost brake checking a guy, but that wasn't you. What was going on with the car?
My car keeps shutting off. I don't know why. Like even the double in the back, I would go for it, and it would just come up short. So
Man, oh man, so you always do quite good out here at the Dirt Raceway. You know, probably one of your biggest wins ever out here in Electric Truggy.
yeah, I mean, this was really fun, really good race. I had fun out there, but I wish I had a little bit better work with my car, but it ran great.
Congratulations on the win, man. Anybody like to thank?
Mod for being here, you know, bringing us out, and Wally for bringing us out.
And Monster Energy Drinks.
Yeah, Monster, keeping me, you know, alive. Right?
Congratulations, Chris. Great job out there.
All right, thanks.
All right. So that's cameraman Chris right there. You know, definitely having fun. And I don't know where Thacker is and the rest of these guys. So thank you so much. And back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Yep, cameraman Chris, stoked on that one. Very cool. And they're going to get some water on the track here before we get going here in our open Electric Truggy A number 2. Small little heat, but it's going to be action-packed nonetheless.
Yeah, it should be pretty good. So yeah, guys, on they said the mic is broken. Mic's broken. Did you hear me? Yeah. Okay. All right. So we're good. Oh, I got some biddles here, guys. So yeah, thank you, guys, that were mentioning that it might have been a little grainy. So what you guys do know is that we are on Starlink for everything. But what happens is if we throttle it up too much, it'll be where it'll go down. So I raised it up about 200-300 to see if we can kind of get at that point where there's no issues with the stream still being solid for us. So that's our main goal, is that we still keep the stream up and that it just doesn't drop out completely since it's not able to keep up. So hopefully that leads you guys into knowing what's going on and the complications that we have being out here in middle of nowhere. All right, thank you so much.
Track is watered. We are ready to rip here as all the E-guys are dialed in.
We restored a couple drivers, so know what that's doing. Whoever's going to trip marshal. Stand in the column, guys, so we can get going here. Yeah, we need a couple volunteers for this one. So Tab's not trip marshal, he's going to get his car, so that didn't help out. So we need 2 more. Come on, guys, I know it's hot. We want to get done. There's no point in sitting here in the sun when we don't have to. So I need 2 more trip marshals on the left-hand side. One back near the G&T banner, and one right in the middle near the big double. Brent, why don't you do me a favor and go that way? Fish back and watch this.
Yeah, it's cameraman Chris just glitching out on the camera when it's shaking.
Crew's in this race, so we don't have spares. So I need 1 more back near the Kyosho barn, guys. Somebody help me out. Coach Chamberlain, you're in this race. Fish back will help us, thank you. So yeah, either back left or back right, Tab. Just about done with water here. Good fish back, thank you. All right, you guys can go roll out. He's going to pull those legs on real quick right now. Check them in, race 13, open electric buggy, and open electric truck.
All right, we're getting checked in now. As you can see, only 6 drivers in this one. Mayfield, Lime, Spinrad, Ramos, Harris, and Fishback Jr. Jenny, can you hear us now? I was taking a bite to eat. Maybe that's why I sound like no one. Yeah.
One lap, guys. Thank you.
It's all good, man. You're running well.
Mic on, perfect. Yeah, I figured it was just me taking a bite to eat. I was offline for a minute or two, but I don't know what you guys were not hearing in the interview. I heard it up here, so hopefully it worked for everyone out there.
Yeah, the mic should have been good.
And if you guys haven't got a Waffle ticket, I
think there's only a couple left.
There's only 2 showing in stock, so
I think that's it.
Once we're sold out, we're out. There's a limit on this. And if you haven't already, grab a Waffle ticket. We will be drawing that live.
It says out of stock.
Oh, we're out of stock, so never mind. Thank you guys for the support. And,
We took it down to 75.
Nice.
So we wanted to make sure to sell out and
Thanks.
that you guys, there's going to be some good winners. So thank you guys
Very cool.
for the support.
And we are off and going, so it is Lime starting P1 on this one from winning A number 1. Mayfield has to start 2, and that is the running order. As you can see, there are 2 classes mixed together. Mayfield to the inside, scoots by Lime right there. Lime tries to go to the inside, and door is open by Mayfield. Not enough room. Camden playing it smart. He's playing the long game here. He wants to make sure he's in the mix because it is going to come down between these 2, most likely, unless barring a disaster of who wins this one. Mayfield has a second in the first one, but a first here in the second A would be more beneficial as it outweighs the first heats. Oh, Camden doing a little kickflip right there. Allowing, I believe that's Spinrad right there behind him. So that should be a Techno S-Works Techno sandwich right there. Actually, it's showing Matt forget in the 3. I'm not sure if that's right. Oh, nope, Walker, there we go. And Camden now sucks up to the backside of Mayfield again. He's only separated by about 4 car lengths. He's on the absolute gas. Chamberlain and Waltlet have their own battle going on. Throws a whip over the step up for our top 2. Camden actually ripping around those corners, hanging on to it. Throws a fat whip right there. So similar situation to the first one where I was saying Camden's car looks a little bit more nervous, where the Techno looks a little bit more stable, but with that is more corner speed for the S-Works of Camden. Looks like it's softer and just kind of just generates more steering all around, a little bit more responsive, but maybe harder to drive, but definitely faster. Oh, upside down goes Mayfield. So similar spot, same side of the track as what happened in the first one. So will Camden be able to hang on for another 7 minutes? This one outweighs the first one, so it's more important to win this second heat, or main rather. So Spencer down the straightaway in front of the driver's stand. Mayfield follows suit. Oh no, Camden upside down, so giving it right back to Mayfield. And hopefully that wasn't the nail in the coffin, as we have 6.5 remaining, and Mayfield usually is only good for maybe 1 mistake. You never really see 2, and he's already got 1 out of the way, so would be very surprised if he makes another bobble. Down the front chute. Easy going now. Mayfield knows he's got some breathing room. Car's extremely hooked up. Takes the inside on the double line. Trying to find the smooth way around. It looks like Watlet over Chamberlain in the lower division.
5:40 to go. Sportsman Nitro Truggy A2 coming back 3:15.
Mayfield goes wide. Nice round apex through that whole section. Over the pie corner jump, down the front chute. So no real battles. I don't think that Walker is close enough to Camden to really apply too much pressure, so we're just following around our race leader and kind of just wait and see if anything happens as far as bobbles, maybe some traffic. They get around traffic right there. Camden now on screen here. Second place driver throwing some style out there for us to watch as he goes over the pie jump down the front straightaway. So it is Camden with a 4/10 quicker fast lap than our race leader, Ryan Mayfield. So like I said, his car a little bit more edgy, but faster. But all it takes is one mistake. He is reeling Mayfield in slowly. He's got just over 4 minutes left to see if he can make something happen. Maybe if he gets close enough, Mayfield will catch him out of the corner of his eye, and that'll be just enough to break concentration for a second. And we'll see. Camden's car looking good. He's been driving amazing. Came from 16th to 3rd or 4th in the Nitro first heat, or first main. Really was at a shot for second overall on that one.
We're right down that strip, Dad. right-hand side.
Step up with our leaders. 320 left.
320 left. You can see Camden reeling in Mayfield. Got through the switchbacks nice and quickly there. Over the racecraft double. Camden's got to just make sure that he doesn't push too hard where it comes to bite him, but he is flying through that side of the... Oh, almost getting in the pit lane right there. He's flying through that side of the track. Mayfield, though, Mayfield goes fast without looking fast. Camden looks like he's going fast, tags the pipe right there. No harm, no foul. Kind of having to do the seat bounce through that section, making a whoop section rather than a double-double-double. But able to hang on to it. So Camden putting in a lot of time and showing why he's able to hang right there with the world's best as they go through some traffic. Those are the Truggies. These are the Pro E-Buggies. Oh, Camden gets up on 2 right there. Oh, and there's a Truggy with only 3 wheels, so it's almost like they're there to kind of create obstacles at this point. This looks more like battle bots than RC racing. So Camden, all that time he made up, unfortunately thrown away. As you can see, Mayfield at the bottom of the screen, just a few corners back. As we have less than two. Race 13 on the track, race 14 coming at you next. We're going to have an early finish today. It's going to be nice because I got a long drive home. On here with Mayfield now. The Techno ride on JC Rubbers. I think that's Walnuts on 3 wheels.
Mayfield now about a 6-second lead.
And it was get some of Walnuts on the... He's in second in his class with 3 wheels right here. Trying to limp it around. Spending a little bit more time on the race than worried about his stuff, so that's fair. Still doing fairly decent. Going for the big air. Nothing holding him back. 3-wheel, the tripod, if you will. Lewis will be leading that one with just under 30. And following a Wallie around. And here's Mayfield to close out this race. We're going to go grab an interview with him. He will be our overall champion. That is Ryan Mayfield, as he got a first in this one, a second in the first one, which will outdo Camden's first and a second. So congrats to Mayfield right there.
It was Chamberlain take the Truggy electric.
Oh, and Chamberlain going to take the Truggy E-Class here. So great run out of those two. Mayfield just dominating performance there. Unfortunately, Camden with that mistake early on after getting around Mayfield, throwing that one away. But he did put an impressive performance in A number 1, getting the W. And that's a race.
Race 13. Track crew are going to come off the driver's head. We'll get some water down here.
If you do want to finish them up, just put it this way. There's not that many more. Probably going to be another 25. Okay.
We'll need all the drivers from that
Yes, you can win digitally. You do not have to be here for it. Matt got them. Yeah, and then these ones are David's. He's coming over. I'm gonna get with Taco 2 real quick, chat. I'll be back.
Hey, congratulations on that one. Wasn't as interesting. Made it happen and grabbing that A2. You guys with tie points, you're going to win the overall do-on tiebreaker of A2 weighted. Yeah.
Bob, yeah, he was rolling. We were probably equal on pace. Seemed like his car was working pretty good. I thought mine was pretty decent. Made a tire change there. Went to blue compound for a little hotter right now. So, but yeah, that was definitely a good call. It was better in the wet. A little more precision out there, kind of pick your way through the bump. So, but yeah, Cameron was going good. So that was a little fun little battle. He had a mistake there at the end, and so kind of just cruised it in. But yeah, I think we're learning stuff. Like I said, that's what we're here for, and hopefully we can. After this is done, I'll probably throw a few more tanks out here and try some more stuff. But yeah, having fun out here.
Look good out there. Is that a similar tire change to Nitro Buggy as well?
Yeah, I'll probably run the same thing. I've been playing with wheel stuff too, like just trying stuff. You know what I mean? Some of these bigger events, you don't really want to play with a bunch of oddball stuff. So they're just kind of throwing some weird shit at the car, stuff at the car, and yeah, having a good time, learning some things.
Congratulations, Ryan.
Thanks.
Good job. All right, we'll get Lewis Chamberlain over here as well. Hey, man, congratulations on that run, grabbing the overall. How does it feel?
Oh, that felt great, man. Again, having a blast out there with Wally. Thanks again to him and Kate for this whole thing. Everything I've heard, as well as myself, with tons of run time, having a blast. You guys for the coverage. I see cameras everywhere. You know, this is rad. I'm having such a great weekend, and I hope everybody else is too.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Both A1 and A2 locked it for the overall. Congratulations.
Thanks a bunch. You know, my HB E18 Evo 3 truck's been running awesome. TZO 202s on this awesomely prepared dirt that we're watering every round. You know, couldn't ask for more. And TNR Fuels and all the rest of my sponsors that helped me out to do this every weekend like you guys do.
Congratulations, my man.
Thanks, guys.
Great job. Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Awesome. Yep, so 2 champions crowned. First 2 champions here at the very first annual Nitro RC SuperCross presented by Wallie Builds and title sponsor. Oh yeah, first 3. Sorry, we got Chris Mueller also crowned a champion. So we're getting ready for our Sportsman Nitro Truggy second main.
That's his home, Chris. You're bothering. Yeah, just go higher. Don't worry,
Zavis has been putting on some entertaining. Exciting to see who claims this one overall. They're all chickens. I looked for beef too.
Huh?
I looked for beef.
They should have had it.
Well, they also didn't have any hot sauce, just mild.
Got Brett in the back right. Need some more guys on the left. Let's get going, guys. I literally just ran down hard to track it back to the river.
We got tacos, chat. Throw one in the waffle. These 2 are yours. We're getting ready here. Start checking them in. You heard, well, I don't know if you guys can hear, but Daniel Lewis yelling at the marshals saying, hey, I already went down there, watered the track, ran back up here and back to announcing, and he's still waiting on marshals, so he's on it. Oh, my bad, Daniel Adams, not Daniel Lewis. Daniel Lewis is techno guy, am I good? I'm new here. But Daniel Lewis is here probably also yelling at marshals. He should be. Hey, Mayfield, get out there and marshal.
Anything to drink? Okay.
All right, we're getting them checked in here. Race 14 of 19. They're calling marshals out there still, waiting on some guys to help volunteer. So again, Lewis, Paul, Tony, those are our top three. It was Paul Thacker getting the win in the first one. Followed by Lewis and actually Greg. Greg from 12th on the grid would have got third. Tony got fourth, and Matthew Snyder was way down there 13th. He got fifth, so. Still waiting on marshals out here. That's why we have not started yet. So they're calling for one more marshal. If anyone's watching online and wants to get a flight here real quick, might be quicker than the people volunteering. RC for life, rubber side down, let's go. Papa Bear saying love the format, so much fun, absolutely. We're getting ready. Finally got a marshal out there, so everyone's stoked. It is getting warm out here, so when those smaller heats asking for volunteers, not everyone's jumping up at a beck and call. And it should all be big heats here on out. You can see Caitlin getting ready, telling her people something.
Easy on the start, guys. Easy on the start. Open for racing. Going straight into a bunch of jumps. I know.
All right, Paul Thacker leads them away. He was our winner of the first one, and it was Lewis in the two with Tony. Oh boy, these guys starting off a little bit rough right here, so Lewis going to take the lead. We'll let these guys sort out for a lap and see who's going quick, but Paul gives up the race lead early on, and now he's got Tony all over his backside. All right, by the line, Lewis, Paul, and Tony. I'm sorry, Greg Teller, that is. So Tony falls back to 5th. So Greg Teller, oh, they get together right there through the rhythm section. Oh, and he runs him wide, so the old moto moves. They're racing each other hard right here. Looks like Paul gonna muscle his way by with a little bit of authority as he gives a gap to Greg now. But speaking of gaps, Lewis is already starting to check out here. Oh boy, Thacker going for a tumble there. Oh, Marshall's trying to help him out. Looks like maybe Walker is walk-in. So Greg gonna inherit 2nd, Matthew Snyder in the 3, Orlando, Tony all making it by Paul, so Paul really needs a good run. It would be a bummer for Paul as he just got done barely missing the overall in his other class, E-Truggy. Or no, not E-Truggy, or was it E-Truggy? Right. So yeah, unfortunately, Paul just having some rough mains as he was a fast qualifier. And E-Truggy in 2nd here in Nitro Truggy. He's still sitting 3rd overall. He did get a 2nd overall in E-Truggy, so he needs to just put his head down, and he's got 12 minutes and 35 seconds left to make something happen here. Greg Teller, though, he has been the hard charger in this class. He would get himself a 2nd after qualifying 12th if things ended the way they are now. Greg in that 2 spot. Not too far out of the lead right here. So you can see they're both, one would be entering the straightaway while one is exiting the straightaway, as we're about to find out here shortly. Lewis by the line, Greg by the line. Those are our top 2 on screen together. Oh, a little bit bobble right there out of Zavis, and then upside down, Greg follows suit. Marshall there. Oh, what the heck? Did he flame out? Oh, no. So just like that, Greg from 12th on the grid. How upsetting is that? Not what you want to see. So Paul Thacker going to be stoked as he's going to jump back in the 2 spot overall and probably going to inherit 2nd in this heat here momentarily.
That's Thacker, I think. That one, that's Thacker right there.
So Thacker now in the 2 spot. Oh no, that is Matthew Snyder.
Oh, you're right. Oh, Snyder's in the 2.
So something happened.
They had a missed lap.
So that actually is going to really help Snyder as he jumps up 2 spots overall and would be sitting 3rd if things finish the way they are right now.
Thacker's all over the place in this main.
Yeah, so Thacker now down to 4th. So Thacker can't be losing too much more time if he wants to hang on to the 2nd spot overall.
So right now how points look is Thacker would retain that 2nd place, but if he stays in P2 down, he's going to lose to Zavis.
Yep, Zavis looking pretty solid with the way things are running. It is Matthew Snyder and Orlando, though, here in this 2nd one, making massive gains on their overall score. Matthew Snyder up 2. Oh, and then
that
Orlando.
Was your leader.
Yeah, that was. Oh, man. And Orlando would jump up from 7th overall to 4th. And just like that, he makes a mistake, so Greg Teller back on the top. Oh, man, another mistake right there out of Paul. Track's starting to dry out. The heat is definitely rolling in. Race 14 of 19 though, so it is 1:19 local time. We're done at a decent hour here. Upside Down is our leader up in the top left-hand side of your screen.
Battle for the lead.
And the lead battle. Snyder gets by. Snyder gonna bump his points up, and Paul Thacker has any more mistakes. Look at Zavis all over the backside, inside move. They cross up over the jump. Are they gonna keep it clean? They do. So Snyder, and they're coming up on Traffic. Traffic's gotta let both of them by. Snyder gets in the backside of him, and they're together. Traffic pulls over once again, and it's a drag race down the backsides of the track, coming up into the front side in front of the driver's stand. They will have pit stops coming up in the next lap or two. Both of them stay out this time. Next lap will be the halfway mark, so who will pit first? Will they pit together? It is Zavas in the yellow. Snyder from 13th on the grid. Looking, oh, Zavas upside down with hardly any fuel in his tank, I would assume. So, oh, Marshall, bad Marshall, and he flamed out. He flamed out. I knew it. You can't stay on the gas, guys, when you're upside down like that. And someone else just ran out of fuel. So yeah, a note to self out there in chat land. If you race Nitro and it's almost pit lap, you know you're halfway through and you're upside down just pinning it. Oh, man. So that is going to help Paul Thacker's case, though. But will Snyder be able to maybe with a first, with a point spread, help him enough where he jumps up first overall?
They're coming into the pits now.
All right, let's see. Pit stop right here out of Matt Snyder. Oh, and he flames out. Oh, my goodness.
Go to the left further, Chris.
Yeah,
left,
Chris.
left.
There we go.
There you go.
And he's got his son or somebody trying to help him out. Truggy's bigger than him. Calm down, buddy. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. You can do it. All right, and they're off and going again. So, man, oh, man, this one has been crazy with flameouts. So, with the temperatures rising, and now Paul right there with the 50-50 slide down the pipe. I'm assuming Paul has pitted. So it is going to be Orlando that should inherit the lead, and that'll put him 4th overall. Oh, no. Mistake right there. So nobody wanting to hang on to this one. I'm sorry. We're trying to gather what's going on the track. So Paul all over the backside of Matt Snyder. Orlando should be leading, though, I believe. Yeah, I think Orlando should be by.
Lead battle on the right-hand side of the track.
So Orlando's by. And then there's second and third that we're following. Oh, and they get together. And where's Orlando? Did he come in for fuel, or why is his stuff not updating? Oh, no, so... Sorry, guys, we're trying to kind of figure out what's going on here. This is definitely Matthew Snyder that we're following along with, followed by... Oh, man.
That's Thacker.
Thacker broken.
Thacker down.
No, that's not.
Yeah, it is Thacker.
That's not Thacker.
I believe it is.
Oh, I thought Thacker was green, pink.
I believe that's Thacker.
Thacker should be green, purple, and pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Thacker.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah.
Body looked very similar.
Yeah, so this is Thacker. Thacker should still be in second or third. Yeah, because I don't know which one's Orlando.
There we go.
All right, so now everything should be sorted out. So we're following around with Matthew Snyder right now is on screen. He's up on the pipe a little bit. Let's try to find Orlando, wherever Orlando's at. I believe.
We don't know what's going on.
I'll let you know when Orlando. He should only be a couple
I think he
car
might
lengths.
be this one.
He should be a couple car lengths in front of Matt Snyder. They're only separated by about a straightaway and a half. This might be the battle for
By
the lead.
you, David. Start finish line.
And this is them. Yep. So Orlando and Matthew Snyder now duking it out, and that's going to allow. Check this out. So Lewis who fell way back after that flame out, back out on the track, and this would put him second overall.
Wow.
After,
mistake for the leader.
They're doing 360 flips out here, trying to do RCX games, but
Backer will go to the lead.
It's supposed to be RC Supercross.
Man, it ain't over till it's over.
Yeah, and Orlando gonna jump all the way up into the 4th overall. He wants a podium spot, obviously. So Paul Thacker would jump back to 1st overall, Lewis in the 2, and Matthew Snyder 3rd with the way things are running with 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. What a wild ride. What's the chat have to say? Let's go, Snyder.
Plenty of action in this race.
Yeah. Sportsmen definitely claiming their name. There's been flameouts, there's been crashes, there's been breakages, there's been all kinds of stuff going on. Orlando still leads the way. Got to be stoked on that from 6th on the grid, but Matt Snyder from 13th looking for a podium overall. Orlando goes for a little roll. Oh my goodness. And Paul
I think that's
Thacker,
Paul right there with him.
Paul gets by, so that's
Drop back to the battle, David.
That's not going to help Matt's overall potential here, but Orlando, I'm not sure what Orlando had the first one of 7. Wow.
Oh, nice inside pass.
Nice moves. And right back, so he's like, sorry, I'm not going to let you bully me. Man, these guys are putting on a show with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on the master clock. It is Matthew Snyder leading the way over Orlando now. Paul Thacker in the 2. Orlando falls back to the 3rd. And Lewis, after a rough go-around, still out there fighting for it. He will be 2nd overall if things finish the way they are.
David, get on with Matthew Snyder. David.
That's our race leader on the top left-hand side of the screen. Matthew Snyder going to come by for 3 more laps. Oh, someone flamed out again. Another flame out. Not sure who it is, but Paul Thacker only a 2nd back from Paul Snyder now. Or I'm sorry, by Matthew Snyder. Fast lap last time by belongs to 2nd spot. 49.0. Actually make that his fast lap, personal. Yeah, Joey said some of the sportsman races end up to be better watched than the pros for sure. These guys are making it fun. Oh, big crash right there. Orlando trying to get back up in there. Oh, and Paul hits the pipe again, does a 360, so he's just trying to throw this one away. Matthew Snyder, Paul Thacker, Orlando Scarlett out there in our top 3. Lewis, though, able to... Oh, Paul gets to the back side of him and flips upside down. I believe Lewis makes a pass. Oh, Lewis going to get the pass right there. Going to jump up into the 2 spot. Will that be enough for the overall? Oh. It is. No way. So Lewis, that pass right there is going to put him 1st overall. Paul Thacker is going to fall back to 2nd. So Lewis with a flame out early on in this one, going to work his way back. He gets a 2 and a 2, which is good enough for 1st overall. If Paul Thacker finishes 4th, he might be able to get by Orlando. We got to see. I'm not sure why we're not following that, but Let's see. If Orlando beats Paul, the nail is sealed. And that is going to do it right there. So, wow, at the very, very end, Lewis going to take the overall back over. Paul going to drop down to second, and Matthew Snyder from 13th on the grid going to get a podium spot after it's all said and done. So, wow, oh, wow. Great run right there. Matthew Snyder making it happen. Lewis gets the overall. Paul Thacker 2, Matthew Snyder with that win, going to finish on the podium. Good run. Wow. Entertaining to say the least. Little 15-minute shootouts are good. That was crazy.
But I guess you just
Snyder's out, it's Scarlett finish up. Back down here, we get them out there.
Absolutely insane racing right there as we get Matt out here to do some interviews. He's on the screen right there waiting on these guys to meet him. We get some coverage. Yep. Huh. Here we go.
Anderson and Rose.
We got your A2 winner here and third overall, man. How does it feel?
Oh, fucking awesome, man. I'm super, super pumped. Everybody told me, hey, man, it's kind of sketchy. You going out on green. It's kind of warm out here. And I said, I'm going to go with what my gut tells me, and they hooked up, and it was money, man. I feel awesome. You know, huge shout out to my son. He pitted for me all weekend. Huge shout out to MG23, Mario, Michelle, Tommy, Jeff. They're all making it happen for us out here. Like I said, promotion green talons. Everybody's like, oh, man, that's rough. They hooked up. They were awesome. J&T bearings, Leadfinger, the Drake, you know, Rhonda Adam. Everybody that told me, man, this is awesome. So I know I didn't do too good in the first one. I got, flipped over at pit lane. That kind of sucked, you know. But I took a 5th in the first, so I don't know where I finished overall. But
you got 3rd overall, I do believe.
I'll take it. I think I lost to my buddy Lewis, and that's okay. Congrats to him, but that was fun.
Congrats.
Thank you, brother.
You guys
Appreciate
have
it.
more races today. You're probably going to miss them because we're just going to pull you out of the season. You got it for
We got P1 there, man. We saw it with the flame out. We ended up dropping way down. We thought Thacker had it last lap, making it happen for the overall.
And it was pretty wild. I just put my head down, exactly what you said, and just yeah, it was wild. It was wild.
Congrats on the run, man. Congratulations. Anybody like to say?
Hey, the wife again, and these tires, man. I just switched over on these Spitfires, a promotion, and I'm on rails. It's pretty fun, man.
Great job out there, man. Looks good. And your beginning of the day was starting a little bit rough. You've been coming back here at the end. Congrats.
Buddy.
Got it.
Snyder's Thomas and Scarlett.
We got Paul. Man, I think you wish the other that one. You had such a good start to the day. And something's been happening, man. You've been going backwards. You know, you still got P2 overall, but I know you wanted that win.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm running a lot of classes in a short program. I'm definitely, my concentration was a little bit more on point this morning. But you know what? It's all right. It's good. You know, we're going to have long days in a couple weeks at Silver State, so it's good to, you know, get this practice and this, get used to being a little tired and trying to drive at a high level. So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm having fun. So, yeah, I should have won, but, you know, self-induced mistakes, you know, they add up.
Right on, man. Well, good job overall. I know you guys are a huge part of the monster part of it. You know, thank you so much for all your support. Great running out there. I think you still have another one to go today.
I got 2 more.
Oh, man. Best of luck, my friend.
Thanks, buddy.
You got it. Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Yeah, awesome right there as we get these guys checked in here for our Open Nitro Truggy race number 15. Pushing through here. And we're getting Caitlin out there for the 10-second board. Alaska Dirt Track should be ready by July, absolutely. Yeah, so hopefully the rest of the races are as interesting as that one went, especially now that we know point spreads. So like this one, looking at it, Dylan Peterson won the first heat, so he will lead us around over Tyler Brown and Travis Horn. So don't look at the actual race lineup. That is where they qualified overall, but they will be starting based on how they finished the last heat. So we'll see how this goes. And they're giving out a free case of Monster Energy drinks for a volunteer marshal here. So, interesting. They're just trying to get this thing pushed through with some volunteer marshals as race number 15 is getting checked in here. All right, so let's see if Dylan from pole can hang on to over Tyler Brown and Travis Horn. Don V in this one. He's been fast in all of his classes. It's getting warm out there. Make sure these guys change their shock oil and diff oils to the right specs. As things are heating up, it's going to change things quite a bit. Track's already a little bit dry. Not holding the moisture it was earlier this morning to be expected. You heard in that last interview, everyone was saying go to a harder compound tire. And he stayed. Oh, Tyler, mistake early on right there. Turns into the pipe. Gonna lose 4 spots right there. Wow, not what you want to do early on, but thankfully there's a long 14.5 minutes left. Let's see what happens as they come by the line here in the next 5-10 seconds. Sort it out. Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming up next. That'll be action-packed as we are on race 15 of 19. Got 15-minute races, so we should have a decently early get-out. We will have our Waffle drawing live on screen, as always, right after the conclusion of the final main. So, is there still tickets, or are we all? So there's 5 tickets left. If you haven't got a Waffle ticket, be sure to head over. We'll drop the link for you real quick. There's only 5 tickets remaining. And there's a Techno car kit of choice for the first name drawn. Oh, I don't know about that one. He's trying to wait, but there's a bee's nest of cars right there behind, so he waited, but not enough. And let's see if he lets him by right here. And nothing yet. and lets him get some by. I don't know if it was a let by, but it works itself out. But anyways, yeah, there's a nitro engine, Techno car kit, some MIP tools. We got mod goodies. We got J Concepts tires. It's gonna be a good one.
Thanks, guys, for all the support. With 13 minutes left to go here, Peterson back to that lead ahead of Horn.
Yep, and right there behind him, Minkmuller poking his nose at a podium spot now.
I believe that's Tyler Brown.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. That is Tyler Brown. Tyler Brown needs a good finish because overall on points, he has just hurt himself, falling back to third overall where he was second. Peterson, though, needs 2 wins to really solidify this thing. And with him leading the way, that's going to help the progress. Dylan, Travis, Tyler. That is our running order. Still bunched up here together on the left-hand side of the track from the driver's perspective. Right-hand side for us.
12 minutes left to go here.
Yep.
Dylan Peterson.
That is the Mugen, the red one right there. He had a good run right there behind Adam Drake in the buggy. Oh, and he makes a little bobble. It's going to allow Travis Horn and Tyler Brown to get all over his backside. Dylan Peterson, our race leader. Oh, gets a little buck wild right there. Hangs on to it. Throttles out. When in doubt, throttle out. That's what they say. Horn Brown, not too far off his heels. Brown is the owner of ProMotion Tires and JT Bearing Co. And to the inside, takes a peek. Not able to make it happen that lap for Tyler Brown. Tyler, long time SoCal fast guy, trying to get his name solidified in the top 3 here with 11 minutes down. Tyler tries to go to the outside right there around Travis Horn. Now dives to the inside, 3-way battle. Let's see who's got the quicker line through the rhythm. Double, double, double for all of them. Our race leader does a little, he does a little cross up into the pipe, and the worst end of the stick for Travis Horn as he loses a spot to Adrian Ramos now with the Kyosho ride. Keep in mind, we still have pit stops for everyone. Brown off the track into the Marshall cone. Wow, bowling move right there out of the Marshall. I never got my stuff from the Waffle.
We'll check if what it is.
The drawing was upside down for our leader on the straightaway. Camden had to wait for traffic.
Sometimes stuff slips through the cracks. I'll check in on that one.
The time of the drawing will probably be roughly around 3:30, 4 o'clock, something around there. So just, you don't have to be live, keep in mind. We will contact you. So Tyler Brown is our race leader after that mishap on the front straight for Dylan, who falls down to third. And Ramos all over the backside in that white truck. So here's our little battle coming down in front of camera guy Chris. Ramos trying to get a nice strike down the front straightaway. Not quite close enough yet. Tyler Brown still out front. He's got about half a straight up on second of Travis Horn. Tyler Brown, I believe, in the Hot Bodies Truggy, if I'm not mistaken. So you got that HB Racing, not Hot Bodies. I know some people freak out about that. So Mugen for Travis Horn, Dylan, and Kyosho. So, all right, good tight battle still with lots of racing left. Again, no pit stops have been done yet as we come up on the 8-minute and 30-second mark. Tyler Brown, Travis Horn, Dylan Peterson, that is our top 3. Oh, inside move right here. Oh, makes a good pass. Ramos on Peterson. So Ramos, man on the move, he just put himself up one more spot, and that could help his overall contentions. Adrian was our #1 qualifier, had a terrible last go around in the last heat, trying to make up for it here in the second one, which the points matter more for this one. See if he can't get himself into a first or second position. Brown is in for fuel. Tyler Brown is in for fuel. That's our race leader. And a few of them in. Damn, that was a long pit stop for Travis Horn right there. So these Truggies eating up some fuel. Ramos still needs to come in. He should be our race leader. I'm sorry, Brown. Brown is already pitted and he's leading, so Ramos needs to come in for a quick one if he wants to stay in the mix. He's got to hope for a quicker lap than the two behind him because they were in the pits for quite some time. Filling up these Truggy tanks costs a little bit of lap time. Let's see if Adrian comes in this time. He's the all-white Kyosho corner kicker right here. Does he line up for pit lane? It looks like he's slowing down a bit, so yep, he comes in for fuel. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. Oh, and he flames out. No. And he's going, go, go, go. Oh, no. Oh, man, so Ramos, unfortunately, finally getting going, but doesn't help his overall results. So Tyler Brown still our race leader. He's got 6 minutes left on the master clock, and he's upside down. Oh no, where is Brown? All right, Brown right here on screen now. Orange and white, second spot right there behind him, Travis Horn. So the battle is a brewing for first. Tyler Brown would be our overall champion with a second in the first one and a first in this one. However, Dylan falls back and he's in third, so he's hoping for a mistake out of these top two as they battle out. Dylan just put his fastest lap of the race last time by. It's still a bit slower than first and second's hot laps though. So Dylan put himself in a great position for an overall championship here in the Open Nitro Truggy class with this A2 win if he can hang on to it. He's got a rear view mirror full of Travis Horn, but even if they swap positions, it still should be good. Upside down right there for Brown. But again, this still should be decent enough for Tyler to hang on to it overall at least, but you know he's going to be fighting for a win in this race. Adrian Ramos back up to the 6th spot now, getting around Brent. Adrian by the line right here. Oh, I'm sorry, Travis Horn leading the way in that Mugen Seiki. White body, yellow wing coming up on traffic. Tough go around and for Jeff G this one. We got 3.5 minutes left in this one. It is Travis Horn leading the way. Dylan Peterson still sitting second on our overall box. Brown having an issue there. If he keeps giving away positions, that could help Horn's overall. Is Horn win in this one? If Peterson gets second, he'll have a first and a second for first overall. So Tyler Brown can't give away another position. A 2 and a 2 is currently good enough. Oh, off the track right there for our race leader. And Tyler falls back to third, so this will switch things up as he falls from first to third on the podium for overall. Oh boy, so where is Tyler Brown? We need to figure out. And there's Dylan Peterson. We need to get somebody on. There we go, Tyler Brown right there. So that is who we need to be watching. Tyler needs to catch Travis Horn in front of him if he wants to change Dylan Peterson in front of him if he wants to change from third to first overall. That's very crucial with 2 minutes to go. Oh, and a mistake right there out of Dylan. So Dylan is that red truck right in front of him. And Tyler Brown all over the backside. This is a very important pass. He'll go from third overall to first overall. Oh! And a mistake right there. They're side by side in the air. It is still Dylan Peterson with 1:45 left. The Mugen over the HB Racing upside down, and they clip each other. Help him out. Little Marshall there. Truggy's bigger than him, but he's able to flip it over. Probably quicker than most of the other Marshals, so great Marshall job right there out of the youngster. It is Tyler Brown now. He will go from third points overall up into first. Oh, another mistake. Oh, Dylan self-marshalling and then anti-marshalling. Oh, son of a gun. So, yep. Things will sort themselves out once Dylan comes by the line, and it shows that he is in... Oh, things not changing. Now it's just evened out, so we need... It's a three-way tie now, exactly. So it really comes down to, yeah, Dylan would be our winner.
I don't know if that's right.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's right either. Is it 23 points per second or 22?
I think this is still on.
I
think they have to do it manually.
I got you. Well, let's see. Dylan has a first and a third. Versus a third and a first. So Travis Horn would for sure be the winner. Travis Horn would win the overall with the way it finishes right now. And he is leading this one. So don't fret the little green screen in the bottom right. Being that they're a three-way tie, we just got to go off of who finishes higher out of these guys in this one.
But with that, though, kind of looking at it, since Travis Horn is going to have a 3 and a 1.
That's what I'm saying. He would be our overall. Yeah,
because Tyler Brown would have a 1 and a 2.
Tyler has a 2 and a 2.
So Horn would win it.
Horn would win this. And it finishes, yeah, the tiebreaker is this race, and Horn finishes it. So Horn should be our overall winner. Dylan Peterson should be our second spot, and Tyler Brown should be third overall. No, since Brown has a second and Dylan has a first and a third. A first, even from the first one, should outweigh. Even on a... I think the first tiebreaker is your highest finishing position, right?
No, I believe it's weighted.
Oh, so it's not like motocross. So if it's not like motocross, then it would go to Tyler.
Hey, Dad. Oh, go to your right. To the right. To your right. Over here. To your right. Over here. I'm at the big mod tent. You see the big mod tent?
All right, so this should be interesting. But yeah, Dylan.
Dad, look over here. I'm waving at you. Look straight. Over here. Look. How are you not seeing me? Look over here. You're right there. You're looking at me. Look to your right a little bit. Hello. You see the trailer? You see the mod? You see the mod thing? Look. You see? You're blind, bro.
All right, so are we going to grab a quick interview real quick? We're going to grab an interview. Yeah, that was absolutely awesome racing. No, 40 Plus Nitro still has their A2 to run, Anthony. Tyrone saying, listen to Daniel. We can't hear him, Tyrone. We can only hear him occasionally whenever the cars aren't running, but when they're actually running, we can't hear him.
Well, man, hard-fought battle there. I know that you kind of not how you wanted it to finish. You had it there when you were ahead. Bad mistake over there.
Yeah, I went on the wrong compound, but I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, track got really dry, hard to drive, and what happens?
Hey man, well, you got P1, you know, for A1, and then P3 and A3. All three of you guys tied on points. So coming down to that weighted factor, congratulations nonetheless with your overall.
Thank you.
Good job. All right, we'll get our winner here. You got, do believe, number one, man. So going from that, you know, finishing P3 and A1, and then in this one, all three of you guys tied on points. It's going to go to the weighted factor. You're going to win that one.
Yeah, thank you, man. That was a super good run. You know, I was feeling good in the first race, you know, and the second one I just bumped it up a little bit and was able to get the win. But thank you to all my sponsors, Mugen Siki, Adam Drake, Racecraft, TZO, everybody else. Thank you, guys.
Congratulations, my man.
Thank you.
All right, so I don't know if we can find Tyler Brown. I don't see him out there. He didn't walk on over. So I guess that's it. Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Back to racing here as we get these guys up to the driver's stand. They are throwing some water on the track for our Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main number 2. Moving along quite quickly here. Very cool. We're already on race 16 of 19. I'm not sure if Bill Hagen's in it or not. We're waiting on Tyler Brown for some marshal help here. Oh, yep.
Right there. Supermission. We need Jeff G or somebody out there to marshal for Tyler Brown. That was hard to find.
Get back in there.
I went past it, right? I saw that white somebody for Jeff G to the track.
Waiting on a volunteer marshal.
Mike's cutting out?
It was your interview, the interview mic.
Jeff has a marshal. So we're looking for 2 guys on the left-hand side so we can get going here. Okay, another race where we're short. We only had 9. Got one guy coming out. Thank you, sir. We can get one more out of the 3 over there.
Man, they are struggling with volunteer marshals today. Otherwise, we are ready to rip here. Track is freshly watered. Get a few warm-up laps for these guys. This should be a good one. Zavis was race 1 winner, so he's leading points and will be starting pole. Matthew Snyder finished 2nd. John Rea all the way from 16th, our bump up, will be starting 3rd. A much easier starting spot than the last one. One more marshal. Yep, just waiting on a marshal out here. So, unfortunately,
everyone's exhausted their volunteer marshal skills. Thankfully, the races are only 15 minutes long, so it's not the end of the world like a hour-long main event. Those are a bummer to volunteer marshal, but these quick 15-minute ones aren't so bad. Got to check out almost everyone except for Matt Snyder and Dax Cox. Matt had an extremely solid run in the last one as well. He will be starting second on the grid. You see some of our guys, their pit drivers coming out here. Now they're bribing marshals with hats out here, so if you ever come to a race and there's a Wallie Builds race and they're calling for volunteer marshal, keep that in mind. They're giving out some goodies for volunteers. So we have a 2-minute call, 2-minute call. This one's gonna take a little bit more time than the other races have been taking. It is 2 o'clock local time. What time is it where you guys are all at? SoCal Pacific Standard Time, we are at 2:02 p.m. currently. So still be done at a decent hour as this is race 16. I believe there's one more electric race. The rest are all 15-minute nitro mains. Looks like Caitlin pushing a few racers back, switching house positions. They didn't have it right. Numbers are very hard. Math even harder. $7 a.m. here in Australia. 5 p.m., 6 p.m. Anyone also clicking back and forth with Roar Nats, checking that out. 4 p.m. in Missouri. All right, here comes Caitlin right there. She got her 10-second board. When she drops that down, it will be down and quiet and go time. And we are off and rolling here for our 15-minute A2 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Lewis takes the win in the first one. See what he can do here in number 2 as he leads us around. Looks like a little bit of carnage behind him there. Louis Zavas out front over Dax Cox, and let's see how this all unfolds as they come by the line. Yeah, Reyes, I believe, is in second, getting to start at third after qualifying and making the LCQ. So John Rea in the 2 spot, Matt Snyder in the 3, Dax Cox 4th. Oh, off the track right there. Oh, and he gets into our leader. Did he break? Nope, but he's going. He's good. All right, so. Oh, and then our leader upside down right there. So now John going to take the lead. Oh, and a bad Marshall. Oh, and now 3rd and 4th get tangled up on the Marshall's feet. So carnage right here. Thankfully, it's the first minute in, so everyone has a long time to get it sorted back out. But John Rea going to be our race leader early on after all kinds of carnage. He jumps over the pipe, lands in front of our leader. They get tangled up. He does the right thing, waits, let him by, and then he makes a mistake. Lewis makes a mistake and lets John take over the lead, and now John having to play defense as the rest of the field behind him after bumping up from the LCQ. So John in the Mugen Siki, a little bit willy wonky on the... Oh, here comes Lewis right behind him.
So right now, Lewis would still have it on points because John Rea ended up with that P3. What was it, Matthew Snyder, I think, just taking it from there at the very end.
Yep, exactly. And now they're back and forth. Great move back out of John Rea. So John feeling very racer early on, and Lewis goes for a tumble. Oh, man, Marshall saying, hey, I'm trying to help. So Rea getting winning his own form of the waffle here by getting LCQ. Second chance, bumping into the A, getting a 3rd in the first one, and now looking for a W. So he needs to hope that Lewis finishes 3rd or further back, and he wins, and he might be able to win the overall here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Oh, and upside down for our leader. He lands on all 4. Let's see if he opts for, oh, and he goes for the double-double. Marshall there to help him out. So Zavas still in the 2 spot. Zavas just needs to be extremely patient here. And John Ray has got to hope for a big mistake behind him, but keep in mind, we have a long race. Nobody's even came in for fuel yet. So lots could happen. We saw tons of flame mounts in that last Truggy race. See if the buggies do any better handling the situation. Again, it is quite a bit hotter than they have been racing on this weekend, and heat changes a lot of things. So, Rhea overshooting the front rhythm right there.
That's going to be your battle right there between Rhea and Zavas.
So first
right
and second.
behind him.
Someone off the track. And right here is Matthew Snyder and Louis Zavas, as well as Dax Cox in the mix. Oh, off on the pipe. So leader on the top left-hand side of the screen does a little nose pick, no harm, no foul. And Zavas starting to check away from third and fourth. As Snyder makes a mistake, it looks like Cox got by. Yeah, 40 plus Nitro Buggy coming at you next. So again, 40 plus Nitro. Barry Baker had the win in the first one. He'll be coming at you next. But right now, it is all John Rhea, Louis Zavas, and Matthew Snyder. Oh, and it looks like Louis with a small bobble right there. As Matthew comes in, trying to capitalize on 2 mistakes now out of Louis in the same section. So again, John has just got to hang on to the win and pray some of these guys behind him put the pressure on Lewis, because if Lewis finishes third or further back and John wins, it's a wrap. Lewis extremely quick though.
John Lewis back, Coach Dexter by a top 6.
Lewis upside down. And now there's a battle, a position change. Matthew Snyder gets by. Tony Squillis, the coach, upside down. So here it is. That is going to change the points overall. John Rea would be your overall winner with the way things finish right now. Let's see if Lewis can fight back, and he does. He makes the pass on Matthew Snyder as he gets caught up on the pipe. And another bobble. The rhythm section really playing havoc on these guys. So let's see if anyone changes their line as we're almost halfway through the race.
This would be our second three-way tie.
Yeah, coming up on 9 minutes left.
If it finishes like this right now.
Yep, so we have a three-way tie for the second, or is it second or third?
Second time.
Second in a row. But we'll see. There's lots of racing to go. Now it looks like Lewis gets his way around Matthew Snyder. So that's going to change things again. They have traffic. Let's see if that green buggy gets out of the way. Green buggy kind of doing whatever. Oh, no. Upside down. Another bobble right there out of Lewis. So Lewis stuck on the pipe and gets into traffic. Oh no, and then flips him over. Lewis all over the place. Gonna, I think, flip Tony upside down. Tony had nowhere to go. Oh, someone upside down on the tabletop before the big hanger. We are following our second place driver of Matthew Snyder. Leader off the track, leader off the track. Marshall's trying to help him. Nobody can help him. Oh, no. Is that the leader? Oh, no. So John, everyone past him coming by. So complete blowout. If you're going to fly off the track, that was not the spot to do it. No one was there to help him out. So now he's in second. That's going to change the points, and Matthew Snyder actually going to take the overall if it finishes this way. John still has to come in for fuel. Someone else flaming out right there in front of him. Is that Lewis? Did Lewis flame out in that yellow car? I'm not sure either, but all kinds of carnage going on. Rhea off the track, more bobbles. So John in for fuel. He was our early race leader. He's in second currently. Gonna fall back to third at least, maybe more. Not sure if Lewis had a flame out. Nope, Lewis by the line right there. All right, so we'll try to update you what's going on. So this should be a three-way battle for third that we're following. Yeah, for third, right? Matthew Snyder, Lewis, and CJ. Oh, Snyder upside down right there. Oh, this is for first. So that should be Tony Squillis out front, right? And Rhea right behind him. So, and Jaya, yeah, and I'm sorry, Jaya. John went from first overall to sitting fourth overall now, so he really needs to get back up in the first position, because that would help his overall. So it is Matthew Snyder with the overall in the points currently. Squillis leads this heat. Not good enough to put himself on the board overall, as he had a tough go-around in the first one. So let's see if John Rhea can make the pass. That is our battle on both screens. Two different angles, different looks. John Rhea is the white car. White wing, I should say. Darker front end. Oh, upside down goes Tony. So John Rhea now back to the point after that rough start, or a rough couple laps back where he was off the track. And Tony by the line now. So John going to go back from fourth overall in points back up to first overall in points. So things are switching every lap. We have 4 minutes and 45 seconds left here in heat number 16. This is A2 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. John Rhea trying to become our overall champion. He's got to make sure he can finish in first and hope that Lewis stays back there in fourth, but Lewis isn't too far out of third now. So let's try to find that. Oh, Snyder.
Man, John Rea is going to be so stoked if he gets this thing.
Yeah, from LCQ win to maybe an overall win, that would be absolutely amazing. But again, we are watching, we got to see if Lewis can hold off CJ, and if Matt can hold off Lewis. They're separated by about a second and a half. The coach, Squillis in the 2, Matt Snyder in the 3. Snyder would put himself second overall.
Just checking prices.
.320 left. Our leader, followed closely by Tony. Oh, upside down is our leader. And he holds on to it. Oh! Squillis runs right into the back side of him. Oh, no. So this is going to completely change the points yet again. John really needs to get the win. So Tony back out front. John Ray in the 2. Matt Snyder in the 3. So again. Oh, and Squillis up on the pipe. So let's see if John can make the pass. Goes wide. Looks like having a little bit of issue with his car right there. So again, Matthew Snyder is not too far out of this one. And if Snyder could get up there, that would be a first overall for him. So right now, oh, Coach, is that Coach on the pipe?
Yes,
All
it
right,
is.
so that's John Rea back to the point. And Snyder gets by as well, so that oh no. Oh my goodness.
That's Snyder.
Yeah,
I don't know if he broke it.
No, this is John Rea.
Oh, that was Rea.
That's Rea off the track. It's back in play, but that's the second time he's done that, and he's just throwing his points away. He's going to go from first overall to third overall now, and Matt Snyder would be your overall champion, so. Minute 45 left in this one. Absolute carnage on the track. Everyone throwing this one away. John Rea is one of those guys that's been holding on to it for a majority of the race, and the last one threw away a point, and twice now has been in the lead. And on the left hand, or on his right hand side, our left hand side of the track, unfortunately going off, and it's costing him a lot of time, a lot of points that he could utilize for the overall.
Snyder will be as happy as can be if he gets this one.
Yeah.
Unreal battles here.
Oh, he's got
through these A2s.
he's got company. Did someone just get by him? That was Squillis.
So you're not feeding.
Tony. Over. Oh, Matt, upside down.
Another mistake, man.
Where's John Rea? John Rea is too far back.
Gonna fall to that 3.
So John Rea, unfortunately, from first to third, gonna chop his chances at an overall title here. Still will be extremely happy from LCQ to the podium, but not sure why Andrew Cox's name is up in the mix right there. I don't think that's right, so John might finish second overall. Not sure why it's showing Andrew.
No clue. That is on the timing and scoring side.
So it should be John still second. And unfortunately, Lewis completely out of this one.
Zavis has had an up and down day, that's for sure.
Yeah.
10 seconds left to go right now.
Yep, 10 seconds left. Matthew Snyder would be the beneficiary of this one overall for a win, even if Tony takes the W in the heat. Snyder upside down. Marshall there to help him out. Is that Rea close enough? Yeah, so Rea just now through the bowl. So the way it finishes here is going to be the deciding factor. It looks like Snyder's going to be able to hang on to this one for the overall.
Man, definitely Tony with the dark horse for this one.
Unfortunately, Tony doesn't have a good round 1 point, but yeah, puts himself in a good position.
Yeah, Tony would go, the coach would go 6th overall, tie for 6th.
So check this out, Matt Snyder from 5th on the grid, gonna win our overall. John Rea, our bump up, should be 2nd overall. He has a 3 and a 3. The next closest one I see is well, yeah, 6 and a 4. So John Rea gonna get 2nd overall from bumping up, but honestly, he had a chance at winning this thing overall for quite some time. Matt, can we throw this on you real quick? I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Announcement here after race number 19 for our classes. Top 3, go see Matt real quick. Coach Snyder and Rea. Everybody else starting to get out the turn marshal. Track crew guys need the water. And we also need to fix this pipe right here in front, guys. Pipe that popped off right here with a number 9 cone. If we can get anybody to grab a nail and a hammer and fix that. Looks like Brian might be able to fix that for us.
All right, let's see if we can find our guys. We got Coach over here at least winning it.
Water the track real quick.
He's going to be with us here soon. Coach, my man, oh man, you were the dark horse in that one, grabbing that one. Oh man,
16, baby.
Congratulations for at least grabbing that, my man. Have some fun.
Right there, brother. I love it. Yeah, that's my last one, I think. Yeah, great time, man.
Congratulations on the run, my man. You did awesome.
Appreciate you guys being out here too, brother. Yeah.
Thanks, Coach. Great job, buddy.
Yeah. So gotta thank Lee. Gotta thank Lee. He told me on the thing I was in 3rd. I was 2nd. I said I'd be happy. He goes, no, I want to win, man. I said, oh, you want to win? Let's go, baby.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I appreciate
Great job.
it. Thank you, brother.
Let's get these guys over here. They're all stoked.
TJ, Kasanik, Bailey, Rose, Diandero, Scar.
Matthew Snyder over here, man. Go! What a run. Hard fought battle. Weighted point. Dude.
Today's been they just I got the first, the second. Thanks to my fiance. I want to take my hat off to my man. He's the best pit man in the world right there. Hats off again, MG23. Promotions, J&T, Leadfinger, everybody, man. They support me. Adam, thank you, man, for everything.
Congratulations.
I'll tell you guys, thank you for everything you do, man. You guys. So he just told me to tell you thank you for the feed. You guys are awesome.
Thanks, buddy. Good job.
Let's go, baby.
We got John Rea fixing his hair over here, man. You almost need a hug after that one, bro.
Oh, my God.
Coming from the bump up here, and you gave it away, man. You had it.
I had it. I gave it away. Now, track got a little rough, drying out really quick with the wind and the heat, so car just wasn't there. But happy with 3rd. It's a great finish for me. I don't race very often, so it's been a blast, man. I love it.
Hey, congratulations, man. You're having some fun getting your money's worth out here at the Wallie Builds Nitro RC Supercross.
Absolutely. Thanks again to everybody who put this on. Thanks to all the people that helped me out. And thanks for doing this, Matthew. Appreciate it.
Great job. All righty. Back to you guys. Zach, I think, is back in the booth soon enough. Thank you.
Don't remember? All right. So Isabel got the 3, Snyder's got the 10, Bailey's got the 9. Yeah, to the left, thanks, John. Good run. You had it. Yeah, a little rusty though. You haven't run in a while. So that's pretty good for somebody that doesn't get to drive very much.
I was trying to get it so you could hear.
All right, 40 plus.
You had both on?
A number 2, Barry Baker took the win in number 1.
Sorry. Yeah, because I was sitting there and, you know, you put it up to him and you could just barely hear him. I could hear you okay.
Yeah. You should be, because like I have this going straight to you.
Yeah.
You know, so if they're away from you and I don't have it close to me, then it goes. So I was trying to, so you could hear it.
You guys can go ahead and roll out here for 17.
Track is watered. They are getting them checked in now. They are rolling out. You can see him crossing the line here. Barry Baker's in this one. He had that race 1 win. Shane had a 2nd, and Jeff had a 3rd, which is how they qualified, but it was Chase falling back quite a bit.
Yeah, so we're getting started here, and Zach, what about the racing, man? It's been good.
Yeah, it's honestly, the Sportsman mains have been super exciting. Lots of upsets, being that the point spread is changing because there's an A1 and an A2. It's not just stuck with one overall result, so it's definitely brought a lot of different factors that you don't see in a normal single 60-minute main. And yeah, I'm excited to see how this goes. We got the 40-plus guys coming up next, and then after that, I believe there's one E class, and then we have our big boys. So it should be fun.
It's gonna be pretty good. It's these guys all the way down with these weighted points, these A2s. You know, I was talking to John Rea there, and he goes, "I gave it up."
Yeah, he gave it up, unfortunately. But when you bump up from the LCQ, a 2nd overall is still pretty dang impressive. Can't beat yourself up too much about it. But yeah, like I said, I'm excited to see what the big boys do. I think Barry's gonna be the man to beat in this one, barring any disaster. He should be our champion. And then we have an E class, and then straight into watching Mayfield and hopefully Camden battle it out.
Yeah, we're gonna see that one. I know Camden from the last one, he wanted that one.
Yeah, he definitely did. He had tons of speed. He's only a 10th or 2 slower on fast lap than Mayfield, and now he really has nothing to lose. So we'll see what he can do. He has a much better starting position coming up in that one too. So.
Right on. So it's going to be a lot of fun. These points right now, just looking at it going through, I don't know, you're going to see that bottom right-hand side for everybody out there. That's not quote-unquote official. That's kind of what the main house scoring has as far as what they're doing for points. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So
yeah, so what Matt's saying is that is how the normal tiebreakers are done with like A1, A2 in a normal system. However,
that's my buddy right there. This is called Mr. P, guys. This Mr. P.
Yep.
That's my dad's dog.
But Wally is doing it a different way. So a first counts as 25 points. I believe a 2nd is 23. And then 3rd is 20. So he's going to have to do some manual calculations because ours is just set up to the normal calculations that are built into the system.
Correct.
So keep that in mind. It might change from what you're seeing, but we're able to kind of do the math up here, at least for the 1st overall and 2nd overall. So yeah, super excited. Again, thank you guys for joining us. I believe Waffles are sold out now.
Yes, they are.
And we'll be doing that after the conclusion of race number 19 as we get the drivers lined up here. There's a good shot of Caitlin on the top left-hand side. Maybe we can zoom in right on her. And once that board goes down,
All righty, as we get this one kicked off and ready to rock.
Barry Baker. Top 3 are exactly how they qualified, is how they finished.
Oh,
Barry,
Barry
no.
with a major mistake right there.
Oh, double whammy. Let's see if he gets through without 3.
I think that might have been Lee Gravel, but it wasn't Lee's fault because he was coming back into the lane there.
Yeah, so this actually might make the race a little bit more exciting, seeing Barry have to work through the pack here. But Shane's been fast.
We know that most likely Veek Mulder is going to be up there, Donnie V.
Yep.
Well, we don't know exactly what's going on yet, guys. They haven't passed the official loop line. So we're kind of waiting for them to get by that loop line, which is past that finish marker that you guys are going to see here soon.
Yep. So Barry in the first. Oh, Shane should be. Oh, it's Jeff out front.
In the lead.
Tim in the 2. So what happened to? Yeah, what happened to Shane? I didn't see his issue.
Shane Simmons way back right now.
Oh, upside down right there. I believe that was for Jeff. Was that Jeff? As they're trying to help him out, but the whole field has to come by. As that's a dangerous section to marshal through the double.
So right now, look at that at your bottom right-hand side. Jeff G. Oh, he'd be in the lead. It's just as we talked about him. Cameraman curse.
Yep, unfortunately, he gets hit with the cameraman curse. Jeff. Barry should be leading the way now. Tim Baggett in this mix, and so is Chase. Racecraft out there holding it down. So Barry out front. I don't think, is that Jeff in the 2? Yeah. And Chase with Donnie. Hot pursuit. Donnie goes to the inside, passes both of them in the same corner.
Pass.
So makes it 2 in one corner for the TLR driver. Chase and Jeff G, very similar paint schemes. Oh, someone going for a tumble right there. I think that was Jeff.
Looks like Shane Simmons might be out of this one early. He's not clocking in.
Big bummer for Shane, as he was our second qualifier. No longer clicking off laps.
Zoom out a little bit for me, guys. Zoom out a little bit. There, better.
As Dawn is who we're following on the screen. That's the TLR driver. Super fast 40-plus driver. I think how did he do at DNC? I'd hate to say he did good at either TNR or DNC. I forget which one.
Donnie V's always out here, man. I think he's one of the eldest TLR team members.
Yeah. OG.
Super OG.
OG,
oh,
Don
is that
V.
Barry having a mistake? He's tipped up on his side. There goes Donnie V. Barry's hit that a couple times.
Yeah, Barry has. So Barry giving that away. Trying to get back out there, make it a race for us. Oh, somebody going for a board slide on the hay bales.
Keep those 2 in sight for our cameraman. Down on this front stretch. Oh, Donnie V going over. Here comes Barry, gonna make the jump pass on him.
Nice little pass right there. Barry in the X-ray, Don in the TLR. Through the rhythm. Oh, Barry missing his line. Gonna allow Don to pass him. And then Donnie up on the pipe, so these two swapping back and forth. They don't know who's gonna be the leader of the old folks home.
With 11 minutes to go here. Championship is the AARP card.
Barry's searching for some lines.
Oh, going over.
So
with
not
the
that
twist.
line, but I think through the berm section, that was the right way, just ripping around the outside. But then you got to go back to the inside.
Let's go to an instant replay, Zach. Go to cam 5.
And we're going to an instant replay. So he got a really good run out of the last corner. Then this one, he clips the pipe or a rut and just has no throw right there and upside down. And now back at it.
Oh,
through the rhythm section.
Try
They're
the
drag
outside
racing.
pass line.
It almost looks like straight rhythm. These guys head or nose and tail. Oh, another mistake
Barry
right there out of
wrong.
Barry. So Barry still would be your overall winner. The only other person that can really challenge him is off the track. That's Shane. But still, Barry's going to want to win. With 10 minutes left, we still have pit stops. Going to be lots of racing left.
Anything can happen with 10 minutes left to go. Vink Mulder, I know just for him, he would appreciate this one because he started, I think, on grid number 13th position. So he had issues. Barry telling us in qualifying, oh, issues for Vink Mulder. Here comes Baker.
Man, these guys cannot get away from each other. They must have put magnets in each other's car before the start of this one because they have been battling this whole entire race thus far. Let's see if they pit on the same lap.
The challenge of the New Balance shoes. See how Baker's taking that outside line there, trying to avoid the ruts.
Barry with the faster lap of the two overall, but both extremely quick. They were separated by 3/10 on their fast laps. Both staying out. Barry coming up on some traffic, exiting pit lane, gets around nice and clean. It's a close call. Again, this is race 17. We have an E-Buggy, I think it's E-Buggy coming up next. Sportsman E-Buggy coming up next, and then we will have our open Nitro main, A2. Barry on the backside of the TLR driver yet again, and upside down. So every time he makes up and gets on the backside, he throws it away. So unfortunately,
where's Chase when you need him, though? I think he's 2 cars back right there.
Yeah, he is. There's traffic in between them.
So let's do some math here. If Baker goes down to the 3,
he should still win.
He should still win.
Because Don will have a 4. So the only time it gets really crazy is if Don wins and Barry gets 4th or worse.
Or if Chase gets up there as well and Barry gets 3rd. Oh, issues for Baker again.
I don't think Chase would change it.
Chase has a, oh, I thought he had a 3. No, he's got a 5.
Yeah.
Apologies. Oh, Jeff G's starting to climb his way back up.
Yep, Jeff has a 3, so theoretically if he was able to get the win and those 2 drivers finished behind him, he could kind of be in the mix. But overall, Barry should be looking good, and Jeff just got lapped, so that's probably not going to happen.
So in that top left-hand screen is going to be your leader. Oh, Vink Mulder with a mistake.
A big one.
Here comes Baker.
Oh, Barry
Baker
follows suit.
Man, as this track dries out, these guys are getting in some trouble.
So yeah, still Barry would be our overall champion, but knowing Barry's personality, he wants to win.
Oh, here comes Baker into the pits. Oh, and Chase.
And Walker throws him out there. Nice smooth pit stop for the X-ray of Barry. Barry goes a little bit wide right there. So Barry trying out some different lines. Still, this is only his first or second race with the X-rays that I know of. So maybe learning something here and there.
So
coming up on traffic.
In the lead.
Yeah,
looking
you can
to
see
take this one with fashion.
Don's working his way through traffic as well, gets by.
This is my dad, Mark. This is this Walnut's girlfriend, Caitlin. So he's running the event, and he's helping out and everything. Does a little bit of everything. Found the dog, he's good.
Oh man, Barry going for a tumble yet again. That is the silver. Maybe it's the white and blue, but it looks silver from here. So Vink Mulder, you can see him on the bottom of the screen, got a little bit Willy Wonky himself. However, Barry's too far back.
So not any sort of huge battles in between anybody right now as we click back on with Vink Mulder.
This is the TLR, our race leader. Vink Mulder feeling smooth in this one, feeling young again.
With 5:45 to go here, Vink Mulder coming on by. Handful of laps to go. Baker going to be clicking by now, so he's about straight and a half back from him, if you consider the front section a straightaway.
Yeah, Donnie doing what he's got to do. Pretty impressive. Always a good attitude out here. He's extremely quick in his classes that he's entered in, and having a lot of fun. So coming up on some traffic, but making that TLR look planted out there. Oh, gets around, nice outside move. And see, Barry You can hear in the background they're saying that Barry closed the gap a little bit, just under 4 seconds back, and then 4 seconds back from Barry is going to be Chase.
Chase falling off the pace right now, unfortunately. Oh, Barry with a mistake.
Another mistake out of Barry.
Coming by the start-finish line there.
Barry not having the run that he was looking for, but yet again, still going to lead points. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock.
Baker with another mistake. Just don't break
together.
it, Barry.
Yeah, Barry, all you got to do is finish where you're at, and you'll be fine. Overdriving it a little bit now.
Top left-hand screen, you can see that's going to be Baker. Obviously, on main screen, the all-orange car is Vinkmolder.
Yep, race leader in the main screen, second spot up in the top left. Again, appreciate everyone that is with us. You do not have to be here for the Waffle. We will be doing a drawing concluding the open main. Should be here in about 30 minutes. So we should be doing drawing around 3:30-ish, I would assume. Oh, Vinkmolder catching a rut right there, but steering out of it, no problems. Looking good.
3:45 to go here. No real battles. Closest now going to be between Bill Hagan and Paul Thacker, as well as Chase and Barry Baker. A little less than 3 seconds apart.
Track definitely holding drier than
it's
earlier.
way dry.
So these guys may be making some setup adjustments for sure, different tire compounds. As we watch our race leader come by the line for yet another lap. He's got 3 minutes left to hang on to it, and he's just out here throwing some heaters down by himself. Barry nowhere in sight. Barry by the start finish right now. TLR's looking good. He's got plenty of forward bite, carrying the corner speed for him.
I do believe they just came out with that ready to run, their race-inspired ready to run from TLR.
There you go.
Go and grab one of those on horizonhobby.com or your local hobby shop.
And then swoop up Donnie's setup sheet and throw it on there because this thing is dialed in.
Vinkmolder by the line now.
Ooh, every lap though, he gets a little bit throttle happy on the front straightaway. Allows his car to catch some air and land on one tire, but holding on to it, so no problems. Doing good through the rhythm. A lot of guys having a single the first set of doubles, but Donnie able to just do the double.
Hey, Chris, are you able to find Paul Thacker and Bill Hagan, your 5th and 6th place? Find that? Okay. So Chris, gonna be on with that one. I know somebody had chatted about that. We'll keep.
Here we go. This is Paul Thacker.
It's gonna be a battle.
And Paul Hagan in the mix.
Bill Hagan. So Bill Hagan trying to catch up right there to Thacker.
And Lee General not too far out of it either.
It's 1.2 second differential. Your closest battle on the track, and then there's Marcus Nelson and Andrew Cox, but they're way down 9th and 10th right now. Vinkmolder making a little bit of mistake on that top left.
Oh, big gaggle of cars upside down. One's flamed out. Oh, no, he's just waiting. So that's going to allow Paul Thacker to pull away.
Go down, Chris. Go down. A little bit on camera. There you go. Well, it's 1 minute left to go. So there might be another battle that Chris is saying. Let's get on with that one, Chris.
Looks like Barry and Chase.
Barry Chase is going to be lining back up.
This is it on screen. Chase right there in the pink and white.
Oh,
Barry
that is them.
Not too far out of it. And it is 30 seconds left on the master clock. Should be their final lap. Donnie, Barry, Chase. 15 seconds left. Donnie making these kids look like they're still in school and he's the teacher. because he's got a 13-second lead on Barry Baker, the fabulous one.
Time is expiring here.
But again, Barry would still be your overall champ, followed by Don and Chase. Time is expired. As they cross the line, they will be done. Donnie will finish up with the second overall with the win in this one. Barry second in this one, but first overall, and Chase third in this one with a third overall. So great racing out of them. We will catch an interview with our top dogs here. So again, Barry is our champion, followed by Don, who got the win in this one, and then Chase with third from Racecraft.
This is the last one, right?
Two more. Catch an interview for you guys real quick.
Up next, race number 2. Sportsman E-Buggy A2 name.
It's only a 7-hour drive. Something like that. I don't have my co-driver to keep me awake though. No. Take a nap and wake up on Tuesday. It's about having fun, dude. Wake up in Anaheim. What the hell? Well, no, you're coming over. Let's get you first. So when they do come over, there's Chase right there. You're coming over, right?
All right, you ready, Zach? Okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
What's
Great job, Chase. Man, hard-fought battle there, and I think you grabbed third overall.
Oh, man, really?
I believe so.
Sick, dude. Super pumped, man. You know,
it's unofficial points, but we do believe that you got third.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm pumped, man. Yeah, the car's been working really good lately, and you know, no matter what they say about this WS, I mean, you just got to drive it kind of mellow, you know, or else if you push it, it starts getting a little wild on you. But thanks to HB for providing the car. My hot race tires were insane. I couldn't catch this guy, dude. He was ripping. He was super smooth. This race has been so fun, dude. The layout, the format's been rad, and we've just been out here, been staying hydrated, having fun.
Right on, man. Well. Oh, Zach says you get a free scissor lift ride, you know, for the next one.
Can you take me up in that thing later?
Yeah.
I'm not touching that thing with a 10-foot pole.
Inside joke, guys, from TNR. But, dude, amazing run overall. Definitely a good way to end the weekend.
Absolutely, dude. I'm super stoked. Been helping Travis Hornpitt. He just got the win in truck. So, yeah, man, the racecraft room and all the drivers are doing really well. So, it's been fun, dude. It's been really fun.
Congrats, my friend.
All right, thanks for everything you're doing.
Thanks,
and everybody else.
Andrew, Marcus, Bill, Eric, Jeff, General, Wes, Tim.
We got Barry over here. Amazing run, Barry. I know that you didn't want to end it with that one. The car looked like it was a handful as this track dried out.
Yeah, I went a different tire, and I went to stiffer suspension because I thought the heat, and I probably should have went softer. But oh well, I was softer than what I did. It's okay though. I knew I only had to finish like top 3. You know, to win. So I was like, at the end of the run, I was like slowing down, playing with Chase and stuff like that, and it was kind of fun. It was fun.
That's awesome, man. Well, definitely this, you know, with the we've been seeing good battles all the way through. Kind of these weighted points has been playing a major factor in a lot of these races.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is getting a win in the first one. The guy who gets second, if he wins the second one, he's got even if you get second, you know, the guy in set, you know, for motocross, you have the advantage because it's weighted more, right? Well, Shane didn't show up, and Shane got second in the first one. So now I'm like, well, if anybody gets third, I just got to get second. You know, I just had to finish second. So Don and I had a pretty awesome, fun little battle up front. You know, going around, he'd blow off the track, I'd blow off the track. You know, I'm 53 years old. He's 52 years old or 53 or something. You know, we barely can see anymore and stand there for 15 minutes. And we had to run to the bathroom halfway through. I don't know if Zach saw that, but we actually took off and went to the bathroom halfway through because I couldn't hold it.
We were saying that it was the balance of the New Balance. No, it was the battle of the New Balance shoes.
Oh, no, I got Hoka's on.
Oh, got it. Yeah. Well, congratulations, Barry, on the run. Congrats, and we'll see you on that podium.
Yeah, thanks, man.
You got it, buddy.
All right, just about done with water.
All right, let me see if we can find Donnie I don't know if he's around here. You know where Donnie V is?
Jeff G, lead general, West Car.
I don't know. I don't see.
These guys?
Yeah, it might be in the open race for Donnie V. So, all right, back to you, Zach, in the booth.
All right, well, yeah, congrats to Donnie. He's unfortunately not there for his interview. Oh, yeah, that was hilarious. That's why I brought it up. So, we are getting ready for our E-Buggy, Sportsman E-Buggy. That was good fun. Barry's over here cracking jokes.
I couldn't hold it.
You couldn't hold it?
I couldn't hold it, man.
Barry's back.
We were having fun.
Yeah, that's a first. In RC racing?
For me?
No, not for you. I'm just saying in general. RC?
It might have been for me, too.
Might have been.
Yeah.
No, you've been good the last couple of years.
Yeah.
I like it.
You are rocking the double headset.
Dude, we have to.
Do people see this on
So-
video?
yeah.
Like you look like Alien.
This-
You look like Alien from.
This
Oh
is
my
us.
gosh! Look at that. If you guys, green screen. We got green screen.
We are alien.
Yeah.
Matt usually has his doubled up too.
Yeah.
Let's look at that. It's basically
That
It's
you both are
necessary.
doubled up. Doesn't sound right. Is that an OnlyFans
it's
kind of thing?
in the trailer only.
Oh, in the trailer only OnlyFans.
We would make more money.
Oh yeah. Wow. Wow. So
Make more money. Well, thank you, Barry.
Thanks for doing this, everybody. I mean, I don't know how many tacos or quesadillas you had to give Zach to come down here. Three
so
tacos.
far, yeah, three.
There you go.
Yep.
Look at that.
Worth
That's a drive from,
Baker's Tucky.
from my town,
Yeah.
my field.
My field.
My field.
Hey, are you coming to Worlds?
I might come up. So Martin Hootie, funny story. Martin Hootie says to me, he goes, "Hey, if you want to run the Worlds, I'll prepare a car for you." The problem is, Eric Anderson is being, the president's being like a stickler on like who's
Who can
qualified,
run.
who's this and who's that. So we're going to get guys in there, and I'm going to be honest right now. We're going to get guys representing the U.S. that are going to be 4 laps off the pace. Why not put Howard in the race?
Right.
Why not? Why can Rick Howard not get in the race? He's a world's finalist how many times?
Right.
Why are you not putting the best in to represent? What are we going to do? Are we going to send high school players to the Olympics?
See, this is the stuff that needs to be clipped and make YouTube shorts. Barry Baker goes off on IFMAR.
But I'm not going off. I'm not going off on
Realistic-
IFMAR.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just saying that, hey, take the rules and just flex them a little bit for certain,
You want to jump in the feed?
No.
Announce this last one?
No.
You can't?
No.
He's about
But
to run
I'm
out of
just
breath.
I'm just saying, it's like for certain people, I don't want to race. There's no way.
But there's certain people that should.
Brushless and lipo have made my racing career in on-road, it's passed me by. I never stayed connected to it. Like Reinhard, like Yillis, like, all the guys that ran brush before with nickel metals, and even Howard.
Right.
They passed me by. But then you got these kids that have never raced nickel metal or a brushed motor that don't know how to roll the car around the track. They just go balls to the wall, full speed.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's like you have this in between thing, and it's passed me by so much that I don't even want to run touring car on road anymore. It's just, for me, it's
Too much.
it's just crazy. I mean, they're using the speed control to like tune the thing. I mean, you don't even charge the batteries all the way up, because if you do, you just blow the tires off.
Yep, it's crazy.
So yeah.
Well, if you end up coming and hanging out, we'll have to go grab dinner and beer or
Yeah,
something.
for sure. Thanks, guys, for
Yeah.
everything. Later.
Barry. Have a good one.
So always great to hear from Barry. He always keeps it real, which we appreciate. I mean, you guys know me. I love that. So Barry, telling it how it is.
All right, we're getting started on this one. Right on.
Check it out. Perfect timing. Barry got his ran in. And somebody doing a little burnout off the start. Oh! Up on the pipe, upside down.
Oh,
two
left
upside
for dead.
down. Somebody get me. Somebody help that boy.
Thacker in the lead. Thacker needs a good one.
Yes,
he's
he
been
does.
having he like won all A1s,
and
he's been falling on his face.
And then he's also here for. Oops. He's here until Silver State. He's staying. So. You tell them, Barry. Yeah, so Thacker's going to be getting a lot of track time in leading up to Silver State. Then he'll be doing Silver State. at South Point. We'll leave the rumor meal going on that one.
9 minutes left to go on this one. Is Thacker leading us out? Kind of, he took a little respite. He was saying that he wasn't having the stamina for these A2s that he was looking for. So
yeah, well,
maybe in this one he's trying to get that back.
Yeah, it looks like he's getting it back. He's holding his own right now over Marcus Nelson.
Ooh, a little bit of a mistake.
It is getting warm out here, so I can definitely see what he's saying. Just the heat drains you of energy, and this is a short race event. So again, we have our final race coming up next. That is our main event for the pro guys coming at you, and then we will have our Waffle following that shortly. It is going to be some good fun. Paul, Marcus, and CJ. CJ's poked his name up there quite a few times. He got a 4th in round 1, so a 3rd would put him 2nd overall. Marcus holds a 6 from round 1, so this 2 would help him tremendously. We've seen Ricky up there in the top 3 a few times as well, so if Ricky can get by, they're all kind of blanketed. If you want to fall back to the battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th, they should be, yep. That's a good little, a nice inside move right there. And here's 4th and 5th. Oh! So Ricky Robbins is in that pink, white, and green. And CJ, I believe, is on the front straightaway right here. Paul Thacker still leads the way over Marcus. I haven't seen Marcus in many years, but good to see him out here turning some laps. He's 3 seconds behind our race leader as we have 7 minutes left on the master clock. Did you get food? Did you get... Paul, yeah, it looks like Marcus all over the backside of our race leader now. So the pink paint schemes have just been kicking ass this whole weekend, it seems like. Every time we watch a heat, someone with pink or something similar. Marcus might have red on it, but close enough to pink on the screen. Paul Thacker to the inside, trying to hold off Marcus. Marcus kind of going slow through that section, but it's faster than Paul. Paul getting sideways, fishtailing through, and goes too wide, and now we have a lead change. So Marcus in the Mugen, Paul in the TLR. That is our battle. 6 minutes left. The big one's coming up next, guys, so start texting your friends. Grab your drink, grab a food. Grab a food, not multiples, just one. A taco, a pack of Gushers. You tell me. Fruit roll-ups. Beef jerky, something. CJ Faust still in the 3 spot. Be good enough for 2nd overall with the way things ended if they finish this way. Oh, Marcus now doing a donut. Oh, we got free monsters here, so if you missed coming to this event next year, be sure to grab some monsters. I know they were giving out hats and monsters for marshalling earlier. And stickers? Wow. Ricky Robbins, again, looking for a solid run as he got 5th in the first one, so a 4th here would put him 5th overall. Lewis Flood, though, who doesn't race that often, up in the 4 spot. If he can get around, he did get 3rd the last race, so if he can get around Marcus, that would be good enough for 3rd on the box. With Marcus up in the 2 spot, so maybe even if you get around CJ, somebody going sideways right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was Paul. Paul upside down, so now Paul should still retain the overall if I'm not mistaken, but definitely wants to finish on a... Oh, who was off the track right there? Who is that? No marshals there to help him.
I believe that was the leader.
Oh, goodness. I think he's
stuck over there.
He's stuck. No one even saw him. No one knows where he's at. He's stuck. He's literally stuck. There you go. Marshall got him. Wow. So that was a lapper, but now he's a multiple lapper. Oh, wow.
I don't know where we're at.
We're at the dirt in Perris, California.
pick up Marcus. There we go.
Marcus is our race leader. And that would put him 3rd overall. CJ would be 2nd overall. Paul Thacker.
There's Thacker.
3 minutes remaining. Tab up there from 10th into the 6th spot. Coach 14th to 7th. Let's see if Paul can't fight back. He's about 2 seconds back on the pace, but there is 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on the master clock now. Marcus, Paul, CJ, that is our running order. Oh, upside down, he clears him. That was sick. So Marcus jumps over, or I'm sorry, Paul jumps over Marcus on the front chute. Let's see if we can get a quick instant replay. Watch this. See him upside down right there on the table, and then he jumps and barely gaps over him, clips him a little bit. Marshall already on the move. Great marshalling right there. And that was the pass for the lead. As we pick back up here, we're on the screen with Marcus, it looks like. Yep. That is our second place driver, or I'm sorry, our first place driver. So second place driver. Paul just took the lead, but they are coming by the line now. So it should flip-flop on screen. And there it is. Paul Thacker to the lead, Marcus in the 2, and Lewis Flood now. Lewis Flood would get 2nd overall with the way they're sitting. Oh. So Lewis from 15th bumping up. This would be an amazing run for Lewis. He has a 3rd from round 1, and then he would get a 3rd here, which should be good enough for 2nd overall the way the point spread is.
Right, 45 seconds to go. He's just ahead of CJ for that 3rd spot. So that gives him 2 thirds overall. That's good. 30 seconds to go. Can't track your way to water final time.
All right, so this should be the final lap for everyone. They should get caught. Paul Thacker, Marcus Nelson, and Lewis Flood. That would be the story. Check this out, Matt. Lewis. Oh, Lewis makes a mistake and falls back to 4th. That might take him off the podium. Well, definitely out of 2nd, I believe. We'll see. Paul Thacker, his time has expired. He's going to come by with the win for the heat and the overall. Here's the battle for 3rd. Which one? Purple is going to be CJ. And Lewis is going to be that blue. Oh, or the green. Yeah, it's like it looks green from our screen. So this would be good enough for 2nd overall as a bump up from the LCQ. That would be 2 in a row that we've seen. Who else did that? John Rea. So, oh! Get back going. He was trying to throw it away right there. He's got to make it by the line, and he's going to do so. That should be good enough for second overall for Lewis Flood from bumping up, but Paul Thacker grabbing the championship, and CJ Faust going to get third in this one and third overall. So driver of the day has got to be Lewis Flood in this class. Great run. And we are going to get our final race of the day off and going here in just a moment. It is 3:05 right now, well, 3:04 rather right now. We should be done and about doing our, probably get going to our Waffle around 3:30. All right, we're gonna go, it was Paul Thacker won that heat and won the overall. Lewis Flood gets second overall, and Marcus Nelson actually showing to get, well, it's gonna be a tie. So yeah, it will be Marcus Nelson third overall. Yeah. So Paul Thacker, Lewis Flood, and Marcus Nelson, those are our three. Paul Thacker winning this heat, and
Hey, amazing. From the bump up, man, to I think unofficial official, I believe you got second overall.
Sweet, I'll take it, man. And been a long time out since I've been racing RC cars again, so I got a 2-year-old with me and kind of jumping back into the groove. But again, thanks to everyone who helps me out, Associated, TZO, Shell, Wallie Builds, Sticky Kicks. Pretty much it, man. Thank you guys for everyone and all the things you do for me, and thanks for being here, and thanks for taking care of the coverage.
Right on. Congratulations, man.
All right, so last race.
Well, Paul, I can see the eyes watering up there a little bit. I think that you're happy that this one is over, my man, and a good way to end it on the podium in that number one. You were looking so promising all day long. You had some lackluster runs, but you know what? You brought it out there at the very end.
Yeah, for sure. It was good way to end a great day. You know, the format's been really fun, something new, different. Yeah, Wallie Builds and Katie, they crushed it this weekend. So huge shout out to those guys. I mean, I wouldn't have been down here if it wouldn't have been for them. So it was awesome to finish on a high note and a little confidence going into Silver State. So we'll see how she goes.
Thank you, man. Thanks for all your support out here, running so many classes and helping out with the event like you did. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Obviously, all my sponsors. TLR is a big one. Wallie Builds, the Fishbacks. They've been helping out a lot. It's tough to not, live down here, to fly back and forth. So there's a lot of people that help out so that I can come do this. My wife and my 6-month-old son at home that are like, well, they'll be at Silver State, but they're watching today. It's tough to leave, but it's cool to be, get a chance to get down. It's good for my mental health to get out of the snow and get some sunshine. So it's been an awesome weekend. Great racing, great format. Yeah, I can't say enough great things. And thanks to Maud for being out here, putting on a show for us, or letting people watch the show that we're putting on for them. So.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Thank you so much. We'll see you at Silver State.
So I can figure out who I got to yell at.
With Marcus Nelson right now, I believe he got third overall.
Left, guys. Got open cones that way.
Well, unofficial, official. I think you ended up with that P3 position, my man.
I'll take it.
You having fun out here?
Oh, absolutely. Me and Thacker were going back and forth a little bit, and we kind of ran away from the field. It was a good time.
Dude, looking good out there. I know you had to battle up from down, and you made it happen. Congratulations on your run.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Great job. Back to you, Zach, in the booth for your final main event here at the first ever Nitro RC Supercross, presented to you by Wallie Builds and RM2. Back to you, Zach.
Yep, thank you, Matt. Great coverage right there. Getting to talk to those guys. Everyone had a smile on their face, saying they enjoy the format. Giving shout-outs to all the hard work from Caitlin and Nick in the Wallie Builds camp. And then, of course, we appreciate the love from the racers, all the media teams doing their job. And we are getting lined up for our final one here. Matt, will you grab me a water? Going to be very, very cool to see who takes this one home. It was Jimmy getting second qualifier overall, but Drake will be starting second in this heat as he finished second in that last one. Camden Lime was extremely quick.
I'll tell you later.
Do you have an iPhone charger? Going? Thank you.
It's on the back side of this. It's on the back side of the. You'll see it. Unplug it from that thing.
All right, we are getting checked in. 2-lap check-in for our final here. Mayfield took A1. Drake was 2. Jimmy Fishback was a 3. And Camden finished 4th, so we will be going live here in just a moment. Looks like someone's tire or something rolling on the straightaway.
Rolling
oh,
on
no.
the straightaway.
And
oh, Lord.
grabbed it right there in time.
Well, Zach, this is it, man. It's we have one more main event here to handle. It's going to be pretty sweet. I'm looking forward to it, and see if we can click that off real quick. So, thank you for coming out.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I think it's going to be a good, fun event as it grows. Obviously a little bit small in the entry count this year, but I think it's actually a good thing. It allows people to have more time, allows them to fix their bugs and kind of work things out. And everyone's smiling still, so I mean, most important thing is the people that paid their entry to be here are having fun and everyone's smiling. So
now everybody having a good time out here at the first ever Nitro RC Supercross by Wallie Builds and RM2. Special thanks to all of our sponsors down below there, guys. RC Raceworks, MG23, J Concepts, being our gold sponsors, obviously RM2 and Wallie Builds there. And then all of our sponsors are on the bottom. RC Garage, Mod, RC GT. We've got Dirt Donuts on there, ProMotion, BAB, I believe they're bearings. Factory Tracks, Broom Graphics, and there'll be a slew of others as it scrolls past there. So it has been a fun time.
Yeah, thank you guys for joining us online. Again, we will have the Waffle concluding this race. We'll have that going for you, getting that rolling, and always cool giveaways. So again, thank you for sharing, liking, supporting the stream. I think this race is going to be one to look out for on the map. Again, it's at the dirt. There's been quite a few races here already this year. Silver State's coming up. A lot of stuff's just going on. We just had JBRL, so I expect the entries to get better and better as they're able to work their schedule a little bit better.
We got a little dog that's he's everywhere here.
He's stuck in the
cords.
All right, we are getting ready to go live. We are going to go to normal camera screen.
All righty, let's get this going.
10-second board is sideways. They're about to go down and quiet. There it is. Off and going for our final race of the day. Adam jumped over Mayfield right there, so it's kind of hard to see, but great start out of Drake. And Jimmy Fishback right there in the mix. Camden line, so the top 4. Camden going to go to the inside of Jimmy. Nope. Camden plays it smart, rolls that last one so he doesn't get in any trouble. Goes around the outside. No, he's given more room. So Camden playing the long game here as Drake, our early race leader. It is the Mugen, followed by the Techno, TLR, and the S-Works. That is our running order early on in this one. All yellow with the black wing. The first all yellow with the black wing is going to be Adam Drake. Everyone knows that. Yellow factory paint scheme, all solid, is usually Drake. A few drivers have kind of adopted over the years. Drake, Truggy, and now you can see 3rd place Jimmy Fishback also kind of playing devil's advocate with a similar all yellow with a little bit of front end paint scheme on it. Oh, Fishback getting a little bit sideways right there. That allows Camden to squeeze on by, and just like that, Camden up in the mix. Camden really wants a good run out of this. He doesn't have an overall shot unless Mayfield has a huge issue.
Nice inside pass there for Mayfield on Drake.
Yeah, Mayfield squeezes by Drake. Camden, the man on the move. I'm going to say he's going to have the fastest lap next time by. Right now, hot lap belongs to our race leader, Adam Drake, first time by. But I would say Camden. Oh, Camden toes on the backside of Drake that time. So maybe he had to slow down, but I was going to say, I think the lap time out of Camden is going to be really good. He's half a second back from Drake. Drake 2/10 back from Mayfield. Techno, Mugen, S-Works.
And look at Fishback right there as well.
Camden bouncing off the pipe just momentarily. These guys, tight little battle, throwing a show on for us.
Making that step up look easy here for Mayfield as these guys navigate these ruts around the track.
Yeah, Mayfield always looking extremely smooth. His car looks like it's in the track, not sitting on top of it. He slows down just enough for the corners to grab grip with his vehicle. Nice inside move. Camden in the S-Works. Drake checking up just a hair to not get in the backside of him. So Camden flying out there. Makes the move.
Oh,
Drake making a tumble.
with a big mistake.
And that's going to allow Fishback by. Drew Zeller might even make it by. Drew and Dylan were battling back there. So Camden going to put himself in a podium spot on the overall now.
Camden looking hungry here. Want a little bit of payback probably for that A2 in electric buggy.
Yeah, absolutely. And his first one in this one he threw away right there at the end. Remember, he honestly probably could have got second. But now if he could get a win, that would feel real good as a confidence booster, and it would help his points. I believe that would put him over Drake for a second overall. So Camden flying right now. Fast lap. We'll see if lap times come up here in just a moment and see if Camden's outpacing Mayfield. It looks like it on the track, but it's hard to say. So Mayfield 59.9 last time by. Camden 45.9 to a 46.0. So 1/10 quicker for Mayfield. I was wrong. But Camden looks like he's closing the door just slightly as he was working his way through. Nice whip and apex. Landed perfectly into the corner for Camden right there. He really excels through the switchbacks. His car just seems like it corners very well. So Camden putting himself in the mix, trying to catch the tag. Oh, Mayfield makes a mistake, so Camden by.
So Mayfield with a major mistake right there. Going to give it to Camden. Definitely going to help him out on that podium. Mayfield needing to keep that thing in one piece, but knowing he doesn't want to settle. He wants to win this one.
So if we look at the average from all of the races today, Camden and Mayfield have basically been playing cat and mouse. Mayfield has been good for 1 bobble per race. Camden has had 1 bobble one race and 2 bobbles all of his other heats. So can Camden keep it on all 4? And will he have the pace to hold off Mayfield? Because as of right now, the only reason he's been losing is his second bobble. He pulls the lead over Mayfield, and then he'll make his second bobble, and then it's game over. So Camden, see if he's learned from his past early on today, and see if he can't hold off the hard-charging Ryan Mayfield. So roles have reversed. Camden definitely has the talent to do it. Let's just see if he has the experience to hang on to it at this pace with a hard-charging Mayfield behind him. Camden's got to pretend like each lap car or the fastest car in front of him is next position, so he's focusing on what's going on in front of him and not behind him.
Keep both those guys in focus there, David.
Nice. Camden getting a little bit booted right there, but still flying. You can tell Mayfield picking it up a notch, saying, hey, I want this overall, but Camden would be sitting second overall if he can get the W, which will really help him the way that points are right now. So, little mistake right there. He's got to hope. Oh, Drake passes Jimmy Fishback, so they're having a battle of their own back there as well. So Jimmy upside down, allowing Drake by. I don't know if that's going to change points for Camden. No, because Camden with a win should outpoint Drake with a second and third, so yeah, but the first and the second one would definitely beat. So yeah, Camden just needs to win this one. He just needs to focus on winning this one. I don't think Drake's gonna pass Mayfield, but Mayfield might catch Camden here. If you guys are fans of Camden or Mayfield or just RC in general, this might be a good one to start screen recording on your phones or filming on your TVs and make little clips to post later. Because I see a battle of brewing. Camden, the young talent, versus the OG Ryan Mayfield, arguably the fastest 8-skill driver in the world, duking it out. You can see the difference in lines right there. Camden finding the smooth way, heading back towards the driver's stand. Young Camden in the S-Works, putting in a lot of work, trying to do his thing, and hold off Mayfield. Both running the white wheels, so there's no white versus yellow argument in this one. They haven't came in for fuel yet, but we are at 8 minutes remaining, so I would say in the next couple laps, you're going to see both of them peel off into pit lane, and we'll see what pit guy has the most pressure on him. As of now, it's going to be Camden's pit guy. Not sure who is pitting for Camden, but it's going to be very, very crucial that they do everything they can. Oh, Camden up on the pipe.
Into the pipe.
So Camden kind of had some dead air right there. Landed, didn't have the speed that he's been currently carrying. I don't know if wind hit him or if he hit the jump just a little too whipped out. But he lost momentum in the air and then clipped the pipe when he landed. But I honestly think sitting second might be better for Camden. As you can already see, he's already putting some power to the ground, trying to get back up on the backside of Mayfield. These two duking it out. The biggest thing is if this is going to change points. Mayfield and Camden both in the pits. They're side by side in pit lane. It looks like, oh, Camden getting the worst end of the stick right there, and Mayfield waits for him, trying to make it a battle. Very cool.
Mayfield knowing he has this one locked and in the bag right now.
But Drake
now
now will take second overall in points with the way they're finishing, so Camden really needs to step it up. Both Arizona boys, you know Tim's online watching. Good chance Perry might be watching. So if you guys are in the chat, start cheering on your favorite driver because we got a battle. It is the white, blue, and pink cars. Camden almost to the inside right there. Can he put enough pressure on Mayfield? Mayfield's saying, hey, I'm using these races to kind of do a little bit more testing than I would at maybe some big side ones. And oh, Camden getting a little ahead of himself there on the gas. I don't know what's up with time and scoring, but it's showing Walker with a 23-second lap time up in first. That's clearly not right, so just scratch that. They will get that fixed, I am sure, on their end in the timing and scoring booth. Meanwhile, Mayfield, like I said, Mayfield's been good for one crash in all of the races, and Camden, unfortunately, has been good for two, minus his A1 of E-Buggy. And they both have gotten those averages out of the way. Mayfield has had his one crash so far this race, and Camden has had two. So based on the average so far, we'll see if they can both keep it on all four for the remainder of the 5 minutes and 30 seconds left and see if they can't race this one out. It is going to take a miracle for Camden, though, to catch up. He's 2.5 seconds back up against Ryan Mayfield. But anything could happen. Camden definitely is very talented driver, and if there's anyone that could do it here, goes for tumble number 3. And if anyone can put the pressure on Mayfield, it's going to be the young Camden Lime. I'm a big fan of him. Both of these guys super cool, but it would be awesome to see Camden be able to squeak it up in there. But like I said, just a few too many bobbles, and that's crazy when you think about it. You know, you watch the pro races, especially at a big race like DNC, where there's, 50 of these guys in the pro class that you think of all the names, you're like, man, literally any of these guys can win. But this is the difference. Mayfield's able to do this stuff lap in, lap out, over and over and over at this pace, where, the other 99% of drivers in the pro division and pro skill level, they can do it, but maybe they can only do it, 85% of the time, 90% of the time, 95% of the time, not 99% of the time, and that is just a little difference it takes. But Camden definitely making his name shown as why he is a pro driver now. Extremely talented, both these guys from Arizona. And who knows, maybe Mayfield makes one more mistake and we see Camden jump back up in there. Again, don't listen to the timing and scoring right there on the side. Walker is not leading the way. He had a 23-second lap time clocked in for him.
Yeah, this would give Mayfield the overall, and Camden would go P3.
Yep.
At least what it's showing right now, but possibly ahead of Adam Drake because it's still taking Walker Spinrad's points into consideration right now. So Camden may get the 2 overall with this one.
Well, if it finishes right now, he would have one more point than Drake.
And Drake had 2 more in the... Yeah, Drake had 2 more, so Drake would go second overall.
Yeah, so Drake would be second. Mayfield lands a little bit cross-rutted right there. No harm, no foul. Keeps it on all 4. Power back down. And again, it's amazing that he's able to click off the lap times he does while being under control like that.
Yeah, definitely Mayfield figuring something out here in this main, as well as Camden Lime.
You know, just had one mistake too many.
Camden, another mistake right there. So Camden, just keep it on all four, bud. You want to stay on the podium. You don't want to give it to Jimmy. Jimmy also doing extremely well this weekend. His first time running up in the big boy class, if you will. I know it's not as big as most races, but, you know, put himself out there on the track and qualified second overall. Looks like something happened right here on the front straight. Mayfield still out front here with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. Again, you don't have to be present for the Waffle, but we will be doing the Waffle shortly after the conclusion of this race.
Yes. We do have to shoot podium pictures. I might put Megan on that job, though, so we can handle this. I don't know if we have a camera shot to get to the podium.
Mayfield absolutely flying right now. Even with that small bobble, still making it look easy. Lime and Drake, these are our guys. Minute 40 left.
Minute and 30 away now from utter victory.
Oh, gets a little cross-rutted. Still keeps it on all four, but has to go for the single line. And opt to go to the outside. Maybe just trying some different spots on the track.
He was mentioning he's going to run a couple tanks after this, so they're testing a lot in that J Concepts Techno RC camp.
Yeah, Mayfield always taking the opportunity while he's away from the family to make the most of it, and using the time he has at the track with the race ending early to try some different things, see what he likes. They got Daniel out here from Techno. I'm sure they're going to be trying some parts, get ready for Silver State.
Less than 1 to go right now. 4 mans, looking good. See on that top left-hand screen is going to be your second place driver of Camden Lime.
And look at fast lap, 45.4 for Mayfield, 45.5, only 1/10 second differentiation between Camden and Mayfield on the fast lap. Mayfield will click by the line and have one more. It might be his own victory lap. I'm not sure. Camden should make it by as well. Ten seconds left. Final lap for Mans, who's going to be our overall champion at his own sponsored race here. He is the title sponsor. And that is going to do it for Ryan Mayfield, your champion in the Open Nitro Buggy, going 1-1, followed by Adam Drake in the points. Camden Lime going to get second in this one from LCQ bump up, so he's got to be stoked getting third overall. Jimmy Fishback fourth overall. Dylan Peterson will be your fifth overall. So great racing out of them boys. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to grab some interviews, and then we will try to get some podium shots. Come to the Silver Bowl race on the 28th for a warm-up race to the Silver State. There you go.
Racing is done, guys. We don't have a lot of the track anymore unless you really want to. Thank you, though.
Hey, man, good push there. Do we have on camera too?
Yep.
Okay. Good push there, man, in that one, and one mistake too many.
Yeah, me and Ryan were going head for head, toe for toe. I thought I was a little quicker than him at the beginning, and then towards the end, he started to put in his Mayfield power and kind of pull away, and then I had a big wreck on the back that cost me a lot of time, but after that, I just kept the gap the same. It was a really good race, I thought, and yeah, I really needed that W to get second overall, but I mean, can never complain to be on the box, especially after being in the LCQ.
All right, guys,
So
do us about
I think I drove pretty well today. Kind of blew it in E-Buggy 2 for the win, but a 2 and a 3 I'll take all day.
Awesome, man. Good run out there. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank everyone on my shirt here. I always forget who's on there, but thank you guys. I appreciate all of you. My parents, my mom, my dad, my grandma, grandpa, my little brother, and then Adrian for the pit help, Tyler Brown for all the help, and yeah.
Congratulations, my man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good luck, Silver State. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can grab Mayfield over here, as well as Drake, if we can find them. So we'll see where they are. They're looking at their stuff or something over there. I think he's making it play.
Mayfield's already tuning on his car to test it.
Sorry, putting more tanks in.
Yeah.
We got, obviously, Ryan Mayfield over here. Zach is saying you're already going out to test right now. You're going to put some more tanks in. Congratulations on the run, man. Grabbing that one. You and Camden having a good battle.
Yeah, he was rolling good out there. Adam, hell of a hole shot on me. I didn't even get going. I'm like, oh, he's already around me. Great. So, but yeah, the car was pretty good at the beginning. It got a little dicey there at the end. So, like I said, just been playing with some stuff. So, yeah, Zach was right. I'm going to go grab some stuff off my bench and come back out here and see what we can learn. But yeah, the car was pretty good. Got a rhythm there. Towards the end, it got a little gnarly to drive, but the track's pretty rowdy out there. It's pretty bumpy. Yeah, Camden drove really well. We got collected in the pits together. He flew off the track, so I kind of just stopped and waited, like, let's, finish this off. So, but yeah, fun weekend, and go run a little more and beer 30.
Right on, man. Congratulations, and I guess we'll see you at Silver State.
Yep, I'll be there. Thanks,
Great
guys.
job, buddy. Thank you, man. All right, I don't know if Adam is here. I don't see him. And he would have got P2 overall. I don't see Adam Drake, so it is what it is. Not going to chase him down. But Adam to the 2. Congratulations. Pretty much, guys, we're going to take some podium photos now. I think we have everything loaded up for the Waffle, so we'll be getting that going. And thank you so much to everybody for tuning in out here for the first ever Nitro RC Supercross presented to you by Wallie Builds and RM2 Momentum. So it's going to be good. We'll get some podium shots done here. We'll get those loaded up later. And let's see who wins this Techno RC kit and some other goodies here from our sponsors, MIP, as well as Mod, J Concepts, ProTech. We ended up with a lot of goodies here, and let's give some stuff away. So we will be right back here with you. Let me get back to the trailer. I'll get that set up. Thank you so much.
Awesome work there. So yeah, like I said, Mayfield's going to go out there and get some more testing done. That's why he's one of the best, if not the best. And yeah, we'll see if we can't swing that around. Will it catch the podiums at all up there, David?
I don't think so.
No?
The battery thing is flashing.
All right, well, they are going to go ahead and start doing podiums. We appreciate you guys here. We'll probably be back here in about 5-10 minutes for the Waffle. I'm going to take a quick break, grab another drink, and stretch my legs for a second. So if you guys are more than welcome to stay here live with us and check back in. But again, you don't have to be present for the Waffle. We will reach out to you, but if you want to, we will do the drawing live. So again, you guys could keep this going in the background, and when you start hearing some more things chirping off, I appreciate you. Thank you, Lenny. Thanks, Tim. Thank you, everyone, for the kind words. Yeah, LCQ to P3 is really impressive. So great work right there out of Camden. Got second in E-Buggy, and don't think he can complain. Like he said, that's after a weekend, being in the LCQ. Sucks because you're right there, but realistically, you got to be stoked. So anyways, thanks, guys. Again, if you are in the Waffle, just be sure to check back in here momentarily, and we will see you soon.
Let me see if I can get that other camera going, guys, for our pit lane cam. Might mess up our cam too. Let me see here. Let me put this on. Kill that. All right, that might give it to us. Let me see. Let me shut off this one. I'm gonna kill that one.
see, Zach, if you can have them turn. Let me see here. No, sorry guys, I'm trying to see if you can have them turn that camera, because that's at the end, and have them turn it towards the podium. Let's see if we can get that. If we can get that going. Right on. Right? All right, let me see, guys, if we can get that turned around here. See if we can turn around for the podium. We'll get this thing going here. Sorry, it's a little bit. We didn't have this other camera working. I'll try and get that smoother for you for our podium finishers. Francisco, what's going on? Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tim Lime. Nice coverage as always. Thank you, Lenny. Great racing, Tabloso. Thanks, Mod. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're see if we can shift over that camera here, guys. We're all finished here. Megan's gonna be. Have they announced anything yet for podiums?
Said it was gonna be like 10 minutes.
Okay, so I'm charging up the battery for the camera. All right, thank you guys. Thank you. Let me see if I can go up there and do some due diligence. If you see the camera pop in and out, don't worry. Hold on for me, guys. Hold on.
Did you stay with your dad at all?
No, they're about an hour and a half inland, so I just crashed in the garage with the motorhome. But we're gonna try and see them on Memorial Day. Just spend like 2-3 days down there. So that'd be the goal. Mom can't travel as well, so we always gotta come to them. So
You still have that nice Jeep?
he does, yeah. It's just kind of sitting for now because Mom needs a little more attention and stuff. But
Look, he wants to get rid of it.
I'm hoping I can get him back out and keep it going for him. So, yeah.
You going up 395 on there?
Oh no, so I go. I'm in Flagstaff, so I'm going to be doing 10.
That's right.
Yeah, I wish I was living up to 395. We just did that last Memorial Day because my girl's never been up there. So we did all the way to Kramer Junction, 395 north, all the way through Lone Pine and everything. Took it to Tahoe, and then we spent the weekend in Virginia City. So that was really cool. It's a cool spot in Nevada.
It was a neat drive.
I love it 395. But I'm going to get back to it, and I'll see you before I go.
Take care, David.
I'm not sure if we have 1-3. Just make sure you can zoom just all the way out, and then I'll crop it in.
No, not yet.
This way I can just pick up my fries outside.
There you go. Thanks, honey. Oh. There's that. There you go. Thank you.
You heading out today?
Maybe. Maybe tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Especially the scissor lift.
How does that background project?
Huh?
How does that background project?
So I take out all the green in the thing. That's how green screens work. So like underneath your hat, that would be visible through. So you take it's called a chrome, like a chroma key, and the chroma key, and you basically you'd say, okay, delete all this, and I want you to put in this. That's how green screens work.
Where is it taking a picture of?
Out there.
Matt, how much are the MIP pistons? Lewis was asking.
The pistons, 40 a set. Alrighty guys, and looks like we have somebody in front of the camera, which is not good. But we're not over there. Let's see if we can move to the side. Hold on. Hey Zach, can you run over and tell Daniel if he can move to the side of the camera? So he's not in front of it. Alright, let me see. Sorry guys for a little bit of the confusion here. Trying to get him so he's not in front of the camera there for our He's like, oh, okay, there we go. There he goes, perfect. Alrighty, guys, so we got our podium peoples there. Alright, I'm gonna start getting everything going for the waffle as well. I gotta save it. Thank you all for tuning in, by the way. Hopefully you guys have really enjoyed the coverage. We've enjoyed putting it on.
podium finishers there. Congratulations to everybody out there. Again with Paul Thacker. Thank you, Sick Lids. Thank you, Adrestos. Waffle House gift card. Oh, most definitely. Got the podium girls up there. It's Marcus Nelson in the 3. Lewis Flood going to the 3. Congratulations. I don't know why our camera's kind of freaking out there. It's probably on auto and what have you. I had to string it over. It's got our podium finishers there. Congratulations. Sorry we didn't have one a little bit more direct there, guys. We are very limited on our wireless capabilities, and all of them are being used for cameras. So they're direct connect, and they all have direct power. So it'll have to do. Right on. Congrats, Paul Thacker there, grabbing that one.
All right, next class, Sportsman E-Buggy.
Sportsman E-Buggy up next. I don't know why that camera is being like that to me.
So finishing third with a 1 and a 5 is also Paul Thacker.
So Paul Thacker once again up there.
Finishing second with a 2 and a 2.
Finishing second with a 2 and a 2.
And your overall winner with a 4 and a 1, Jimmy Fishback Sr.
Oh. I thought Chris finished in the lead. Huh. Doesn't seem quite right.
Cameras up here facing the podium.
Thanks, man. Have a good one, brother. See ya. So let me see here. Open Nitro. Yeah, we thought that Chris got it. Hey, Chris. Chris. Hey, buddy. Yes, sir. That's 10 apiece, so 20 on the other. Yes. Yeah. Yes, I do. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay, next up is Sportsman Nitro Truck. TQ was Lewis Davis.
He's back. I think he's back east right now at a big race. Yeah, so I guess, guys, different points spread was. What's going on, Matt? Yeah. I gave away a Techno RC kit of choice, so I'll be ordering one up. So I got that special account, so I'll get on there. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Sportsman get you a coupon to cover the rest of the year. Come out to it's like a kit every 2 months.
That'd be awesome.
So part of the
6 kits a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because I didn't hit you guys up for this one, but I was announcing it all weekend long, and I was like, I'll text you guys. So, and I did try to do the Fields car and check it out.
Yeah, I saw that. That was cool.
So it was pretty good. But yeah, we're hoping to do more 8-scale ones. I love you guys on throw it up there. You know, all purchase a thing, you know, so what have you. But yeah, really appreciate it. And then I need to get the other account started so I can order parts directly from you guys. So I sent you a message on. I know you've been busy. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, so yeah, the coverage we did this weekend. So it's a pretty cool layout, you know, for it. But no, I appreciate you guys' support.
You're working hard, putting in all these hours and stuff. I mean, where he's come, where he started, and where you are now.
It's always awesome. a little bit of an uphill battle, but it's good.
Yeah.
You know, it's good. It's rewarding. So it's every weekend. You know, so it's good. This little guy over here, man, he's more water or something. It's hot out here. Yeah, it's hot out here. Yeah. So yeah, thank you for that. You know, it's yeah, whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, I think it's like a 2-level.
Great. That'd be awesome. Yeah, thank you. That'd be sweet. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I think we got a couple more 8-scale ones. I don't know if you want to do it for this weekend as well, you know, or retroactive from here. You know, it's fine. Whatever you want to do. But yeah, that'd be great. So cool. Thank you.
No, it's cool. It's what we need.
Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. I saw Daniel over here. He was roaming around.
Yeah.
So
It's totally cool.
right on. Cool, man. Thank you. You guys are great. You need a jet? All right. See ya.
I'm just happy it's not you don't have 7 more hours like a TNR. I swear
Right.
it was like it was awesome seeing you. I'm glad you came out.
Yeah, thank you.
Paid times 5 sound for everything.
$5. All right, finishing. Let's see. 3rd overall with 3-3, Walker Spin Rag. 2nd overall with 1-2, Camden Line. And with a 2 and a 1 for the tiebreaker there. Mayfield get the overall win.
I'll
Great
literally
job.
see you in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Literally 2 weeks.
No, it'll be good. I'll see you then. Thank you for coming out.
Yeah, we'll be down Friday night, have some time to hang out.
I got the room for you.
Oh yeah. Same room as you, Meg, like always, right? You're not getting anything special. Cool. Oh, I missed those
Daniel.
beds.
Hey, you been? I've been good, man. I've been busy.
Yeah, we've been really busy. I was talking to your dad a little bit. I walked by, I'm like, you gotta be messed up.
Yeah. Yeah, he's great.
So how's everything going here?
It was good. The stream was good. You know, there's always complications. Just like it gets. So we were able to do it, and you know, people are happy. They loved it. Everybody likes those under the hood racks. At least we got one on under the hood. You know,
2nd overall with 2-2.
Yeah.
you know. So got a lot of good publicity.
Well, that's I mean, we can't keep it secret. There's too many.
Oh, there's
too many people.
And like GP, they
It's like, all right, here you go.
And I asked him, like, do you want any trade secrets to, you know, and he goes, oh, so I just put the, you know, like that's what the special features were. So it's going good. I gave away I talked to Matt, but beforehand I was like, I don't know, you know, he's like, dude, he goes, we want to help you out with, you know, going forward and everything. So I said, talk to you, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You know, just try and keep it going. You know, it's the goal. So I appreciate you guys. We eventually want to get a nice little trailer for it too. So, but this works for now. It's a good little stepping stone. So, yeah, but everybody loves it. The blue water jug I have. Yeah, good talking to you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Alright, Nitro Truggy, our top qualifier.
Almost forgot again.
Finishing third with a 2-2 was Tyler Brown.
Here's this, and then I have your girlfriend's pajamas. Yes! Dude, double down. Victory.
Overall champion with 3-1.
Again, it was awesome seeing you. Oh, yeah. All right.
You're already skinny, bro. I'd be passed out already. Alright, we got just 1 more back to go. So open Nitro Buggy top qualifier is Ryan Mayfield.
David likes doing this.
What's that?
David likes doing this.
Yeah. Yo, oh, sorry guys, we must have had a hot mic there. Hopefully we didn't say anything too shabby. It was up, but I guess it wasn't up all the way. Yeah, I'll hook you up. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right with you guys.
I didn't get that last one, then they did a bunch of random awards.
Which one was it, Mayfield?
Yeah, it was his last one.
Who did take it? Do we know?
Blonde hair dude. Dirt bike, Nitro Circus. He has one. He was there with me. Or Rona may have two.
Okay, thank you. Alright guys, we're going to get this one going. Let me see here. Alright guys, I'm getting this all going here. Thank you all for the support, guys. Amazing, amazing time. Alright, I'm opening the file here, guys. We're going to get this one going soon. Let me see here. Let me see here. Alright. Charging a customer here. I'll be right with you. Thanks, buddy. Have a good one. Yeah. Thanks, brother. You have a good one. Okay. All right. All right. So we're looking good here, guys. We'll have Megan jump in. You want to jump in, honey? All right. We'll have Megan jump in here. No, that's not it. Okay. That's my better half right here. This is Megan, everybody. For those that don't know, hello, hello. Okay, guys. So I'm going to set this up. Let me get... Yeah, we got everybody here. Yes, we do. Perfect. Okay, let me do a... Let me do that. I got that. Perfect. Let me turn that on. Okay. Let me shift over here. I'm trying to... Okay. So you can see it. I'll cover me. Megan's better looking. Alright guys, so you can see here, got our inputs here. Thank you for all your guys' support, by the way. You guys do make the difference. I'm going to scroll through. That's at the bottom. I'm going to scroll through you guys so you guys can see yourselves, okay? So, we got Tyrone was our first one, so we got that. And I'll go through slow so you can see yourselves, alright? No, Megan's like, it's awkward sitting here looking at everybody.
I don't know where to look.
You want to put on the headset? There you go. Megan's the one behind the screen. Helps out a lot. So everybody say hello.
Hello.
Megan is the boss from Tyrone.
That's right.
She ready for Silver State. All right. And we did check this and overcheck this, and Megan checked it, so it's definitely right. Okay, so you guys will be able to see your name there for sure. Okay, so I'm going to take this guy. Second here. All right. Woo. Perfect. Okay. So how this works is we're going to shuffle this up. Grand prizes are where, well, they're grand prizes. And we have a couple of them. Oh, hopefully he doesn't take it down. Please don't take it down. Don't take it down, Chris. Don't take it down. Somebody's moving it.
Yep.
Oh, he moved it. All right. Hopefully he doesn't take it down and disconnect it. If he does, he may, and then we'll just go to green screen. And then that'll be it, because everybody's tearing down now. Okay, let's do this as fast as we can. Okay, so we've got that. We got the shuffle mode. We're going to hit the shuffle. You'll see the numbers moving around. See shuffle? Oh, yeah. Let's see, shuffle. We're shuffling. All right, and now we click spin. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Tyrone goes, I'm doomed. Joshua Hartman. Joshua Hartman. And then what we do is we hide the choice. You can't see it on there, can you? Hold on. We do hide the choice, guys. See, there's a hide choice button, so I hit that hide choice, but it's just so you can see us. I'll keep it like that. But you'll see where a little box goes down. So I click hide choice, and then we're going to shuffle it again. All right? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. So you'll see, like Hartman right there, you'll see where that check box isn't checked anymore. So that one's been drawn. Okay, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Number 2. So number 1, Joshua Hartman. I think he's going to be getting that. He's going to be getting that Techno kit. Cody Dudley. Cody Dudley, 14. Cody Dudley. I don't know, somebody. All right. Congratulations. We're gonna hide choice. Yeah, Jonathan Bunting. It's too blurry. Messes with your mind. Yeah. Talk to Elon Musk about it, and that's the best I can say. That is the best we can purchase for out here, because we do not have solid internet. It's just we're in a big bowl here surrounded by mountains, and satellite is the only way for us to get it. Clayton Colts. 36. We didn't have any drop streams though, which is good. Clayton Colts going P3 right there. All right. I know Jordan's out there. She's probably watching, like, she bought $200 worth.
And then more.
And then more? Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
I put in a couple, too.
Adam Keating. I bet Jordan right now is mad. Let's hide that choice. Adam Keating. So it just takes one, guys. Let's see. Chris Kunlinski. Oh man, if Jordan doesn't win a jacket or something, she's gonna be mad at me. Jordan, I'm still gonna give you swag because you bought so much. I'm gonna do the Jordan one if you don't win anything. I usually do that. So you're still winning something, Jordan. Either you're gonna win on default, because I feel bad. I feel bad, Jordan. Come on,
there
man.
We go.
Oh, there. I spoke it into existence there for Jordan, number 6. I was going to give you something anyways. Hide that choice. All right. She goes, yeah. She just wants to see her name drawn. Eric Johnson. Notch. Notch going to win some swaggage. She got number 6. No. Yeah, she bought a bunch. We got Cody over here, her boyfriend. Go, did we win it? No, not in even the top 3 there. Which is kind of like where you want to be. All right, Eric's gonna be winning some swaggage. All right, we're just gonna burn through the rest of these. You guys can see too, where it'll say 78 of 85, and well, right there. Adam Keating.
Again.
Is that 2 for Adam?
Yes.
Dang. Gonna hide choice.
I'll still give you 2 prizes, Jordan, because I think you bought like $240 worth, I think. I'm gonna give. She's gonna be swagged out, Miss Jordan. Jordan's gonna be super swagged out. Sean Briley, 78. All right.
Last one.
Number 10. Number 10. Hide choice. All right. We'll shuffle this one. Super shuffle. Reginald Paratovish. Adrastos. What is your real name, Adrastos? You've been coming on here. Adrastos, and you've been always supporting. What is your real name on here, Adrastos? Because I think you've entered a couple waffles now. And Reginald, that is the last one there. Thank you, guys. We picked another 2 there. Adrastos, what is your real name? Zach. Let's get Zach in here. Yeah, I think that's done. All right. We need to do an outro. Thank you, Megan, making that happen. Your eyes getting in all the wind. Dust in the winds. Thank you, Jordan. I'm gonna hook you up, Jordan. We're gonna you and Cody some extra swaggage or something. You guys are always supporting. So let me show you. Ah, Megan's handwriting way better than mine. Hold on a second. Click that off. Those are your winners. Look at that. So Joshua Hartman won. Cody Dudley, Clayton Colts, Adam Keating, Chris Kulinski, Jordan, Eric Johnson, Adam Keating, Sean Briley, Reginald Petrovich, Justin Eaton. I think you had the last one, Justin. You know what, Justin? I'm going to send you a hat. How about that? You've been coming on here, I know, a couple times. And you've been supporting, Justin. I'm going to hook you up with a hat. You know what? What do we have here? What do we have here? We had 10. Well, we had Adam Keating win 2. So we're going to do another one, guys. What? Let's just give away another one. All right, we're going to do another one, guys. Let's see. Let's see here. I like to give you guys more stuff. You guys are awesome. Oh, man. Oh, man. Who's 11? Clayton Colts. He didn't win another one, did he? Ah, Clayton Colts. Psh, he was already 3. What does that mean, guys? It means that we have to draw another one. That's what that means. All right, this is all in the swag, guys. You guys are getting something mod. It ain't a big prize. You guys are getting a jacket or a shirt and hat or something because we love you guys. And thank you for always supporting. And be sure to come out and support again our live streams. Let me get one more. Lance Hubbard. All right, Lance was... There we go. All right, that's it. Man, I'm going to go broke. Look at that. All right, so we drew a couple more. Let me see. There's our winners. So we drew Clayton Colts there at the end and Lance Hubbard. And then Justin Eaton, I got written down hat. I'm going to hook you up. I appreciate you guys supporting. We got Mr. Walnuts here as well. Oh man. Let me get this guy in here. Let me get so yeah, plug it in. Perfect timing because we were about to be done. Nice. Put that on there. This is the man, myth, the legend, everybody. Mr. Nick Watlett of Wallie Builds.
Well, Nick, for your first event, how do you think it went?
I want to say smooth, but yeah, I don't know. I think it went pretty well.
Yeah. No, right on, man. I think, everybody had a ton of fun. I heard nothing but good things from everyone. We were out of here. We went and got steak dinner last night. That was because normal people, get dinner at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. And, that was a little bit to the effect of a little bit lighter entry count, but a little bit to the effect of, your guys' program starting at 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. Your guys' program with, the seeding round of the one qualifier. And it was, I think, really good. I like the special touches of the special stickers for the cars. Mm-hmm. The 10-second marker board. We had Caitlin. We were showing her in the picture-in-picture. Her laying it down. Down and quiet. And this point system thing where it was pretty crazy. And I think in the future, you'll link up with the timing and score to say, hey, can we get this so we are able to show it? Because what we were talking about was a little bit wrong, but right. There's growing pains with everything. But overall, I think a very successful event for your first ever Wallie builds RM2, Nitro RC Supercross.
Yeah, I think it went pretty good. Yeah, with the points thing, it was definitely something we had to do all manually, so there was no way of telling what was going on live. So yeah, getting together with those guys and kind of figuring out how we can work that out so it's automatic would be cool. But yeah, I got everything done. It was a lot of fun.
No, I think it went really well. I know your girlfriend's been a big part of this with Dirt Donuts. I'm sure shout out to her.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like these races, like everything that we do, like I can't thank her enough. She absolutely kills it every time we go to an event, whether we're just racing, whether we're supporting an event, or we're putting our own event for the first time. So yeah, she's the hugest help that I've ever had. And then another shout out to Lewis. Lewis, it was a lot of work watering and then covering the marshal spots. Lewis, hands down, was just like, hey man, I got it. Don't worry about it. So we'll just keep on rolling. So huge shout out to both of those guys. Everybody else that helped. I know Brian Merica helped. Jeremiah Rose, Coach. Big help from Tab Wilder, the guy that helps run the show here at the Dirt. And there's so many more people. I'm going to have to really think of this Facebook post to thank everybody because it's going to be a long one. So
no, it was good. The coverage, I think, went well overall. We were able to run it pretty smooth. I know it was a little fuzzy here and there, but that's just because we're in a fishbowl here.
Yep.
And overall, I think it went really well. Everybody, loving the close racing. We were noticing that for the 15-minute runs, where there was such close racing, and then having the A2s made it so much more interesting. And winners that we thought we'd win from A1 weren't the ones in A2. And, Chris was a perfect example of there was such a shift in points of what was there, from getting that number one spot to something else. And, definitely showing how important it is of qualifying and getting that A2, A1 wins and really boosting your points. So I think it's a very cool layout that we haven't seen before. Obviously, it's in Supercross, but you amalgamated it. It's not exactly the same because obviously they have grid starts, they have different things than what we do. So, you made it your own. I think it's pretty cool and it's very promising. Now, what's the future for this event?
So it really was riding on how this went over. So I think what's been going on is that people liked it enough. They're already asking when the next one is. So for next year, the idea is to have a Triple Crown series. So we'll do one in the beginning of the year, middle of the year, and then one at the end of the year. They'll all be three separate individual races. So everything gets their trophies, everything like that. But then we're going to keep the points together, and anyone that does all three will win a Triple Crown Series championship too.
Very cool. So more to come from Wallie Builds and his new RC Nitro Supercross potential series, a Triple Crown series coming your guys' way. So, man, any lasting thoughts for everybody out there?
Man, I'm tired. I always one of the things that wanted me to get out and try my own race event was always kind of seeing things I wasn't happy with. I'd voice my opinion about it, and people would get pissed off or they'd agree. So I was like, well, the only way to understand what it really is like to run a race is to run a race. So
it's difficult, isn't it?
It's difficult. It's a lot.
A lot of people don't understand what it takes. We run a couple of them, just even on the lower side for fifth scale or the Silver State. And the main thing is you have a crew.
Yeah.
That is, you need special shout out to, the Mod Live Media crew this weekend. We had, and that's getting shut down. They're closing us. It's
Shutting
over.
us down.
It's shutting us down. We had David come all the way out from Flagstaff.
Yep.
We had Zach all the way out from Bakersfield. Megan was only 15 minutes away, but she was the biggest help of all. We had, obviously, Chris up on camera, Iron Man, and getting everything set up, broken down. And it takes a literal crew to make this happen. And, a huge shout out to the Mod Live Media crew. Who would you like to thank?
I just like to thank all the sponsors. There's so many that my mind's all fried right now, but everyone that sponsored the event, everyone that helped out with the event, Caitlin, the 2 trophy girls that we actually had. They are Caitlin's friends from Texas Roadhouse, Kaylee and Faith. Lewis Chamberlain, a huge help. Tab Wilder helped out all day with the track, no questions asked. And then Coach helped out. Marcus Nelson helped out. Scott Foy. I had Eric Phelan doing some photos today for me since I was tied up with watering and the points. Yeah, there's just so many people to thank. It's a lot. But thank you to anyone that I missed, and just be prepared for the Facebook post. It's gonna be a long one.
And Daniel Adams on the mic.
Oh yeah, yep. How could I forget? Daniel Adams on the mic. He killed it all weekend. I wanted this race to go as smooth as possible. I think the hardest part was marshals. Any classes that didn't really fill up kind of caused that problem. So one thing that we'll try to do is just focus on filling classes before we add more classes. We only did 9 classes. We wanted to go open and sportsman, and that's about it.
Yeah.
But with a new format, everyone kind of
They're
gets...
saying bye to you.
See ya. With a new format, everyone's kind of like, I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if I want to be there for 2 days. So, I don't know. We'll see how the next one goes, and that should be a little better, I think.
Well, you learn with everything, man, and it's going to be, I'm sure, bigger and better the next time everybody sees what it's about. You can get into it. Now it's one of the things, like you said, with marshalling, we learned with fifth scale is we had these classes like people would sign up for, and there'd be 4 people in it, and you just can't do it. So we ended up making it one giant class, buggy, truck, and then you filter through 10, 10, 10, 10, and everything, and you got so many people running back to back, and then you have them where they can't go or they can't get a marshal, and you run into those things, but it takes a village to put on these events and RC, and a lot of the time it's very thankless, but thank you for putting this on. Thank you for bringing us out and trusting us, with providing the world with a live stream, to hopefully do it justice for your guys' race.
Thank you for bringing your team.
Thank you, buddy.
You guys did awesome.
Thank you, man. Well, much appreciated, guys. So look for it. We're going to have those podium pictures up for you here, hopefully before the end of the day. I think we missed one because the camera died. I'm going to purchase some new batteries for that thing, so I have them on ready. So it is what it is, but we appreciate all of you guys coming here and spending your time with us and helping out with the Waffle. That's how we reinvest in stuff, and we've got some stuff that went down this weekend. We're going to put that money back into to do that, and you guys help out with that. So till next time, I think we'll have another live stream up at Silver State for the fifth scale portion of stuff. So we're going to take a week off. I know Megan's going to appreciate that.
Yeah. I am going to sleep.
I think
so
all
good.
of us are. So thank you guys. Thank you for chiming in. Thank you for the amazing efforts with supporting us, supporting Wallie over here. Hopefully see you guys back out here at a Wallie race and just out at the track in general. We'll see you soon. Chime on in for some fifth scale action. Silver State, one of our best ones ever, and we're going to have some even better coverage as we're bringing out our photographer for there, and we're going to have our full crew out there doing work. So this once again is the what race is this?
So it's the Wallie Builds, or the WB Nitro RC SuperCross Championship, brought to you by RM2. Ryan Mayfield's little company built through J Concepts. So thanks to those guys. Those guys hooked it up and made this all possible. And a huge shout out to MG23 because he was a huge part of this as well.
Most definitely. So thank you to all those down below guys.
Yep, we got RC Raceworks.
Support them all. These companies really do make it happen, and the ones that put these on. So we'll see you guys next time at Silver State for the next live broadcast. And hey, get some rest out there. All of our Waffle winners will be contacting you guys within the next several days. I actually have some time off, so I'll be able to get to everybody. I'm not running Mach 10 with no parachute, so I get a little bit of time off.
Yep.
So we'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for an amazing time. We're just about at that 8-hour mark for Facebook, so we're within 4 minutes of it. So perfect timing, guys. We have to dust everything off because it's all dusty.
Yep.
And we'll see you guys at another race event, I'm sure, here in the future. Definitely Silver State.
See you guys.
Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.